I think this is it. But there have been several immigrants that have come up here and told us they did not come to America to fight white supremacy. I wish that we would stop explaining ourselves to these people and telling these people different stuff, because they have made it clear they did not come here to fight white supremacy or to fight for anything regarding Black Americans. They're here to take. Okay? That is it, and that is all.
Okay, shout out to that. And now we're on our next segment, Ask Black Americans One Question. That was a great segment. Sometimes, those type of segments can be very triggering and hard to even deal with for too long. So I had to I had to move on, honey. I'm sorry if y'all was having a good time, but I had 2 hours of it and that was enough for me. So if you're a Black American and you have questions for Black Americans, come up. And if you're from anywhere and you want to ask a Black American something, we got some Black Americans on the panel that's more than capable to answer your questions, or at least we'll attempt to answer y'all questions. Thanks for the gifts, everybody. We really appreciate y'all. Okay. Oh, and also starting today, in light of people coming up here and switching their profiles to nasty pictures that will get my live restricted, we will not be letting anyone else that I don't know already on the panel if you don't have more than 300 followers. It's happened to me, 4 or 5 times now. So I'm not letting up people that I don't know. Now, if I know you and you got a backup page or a little followers, that's fine. But I don't care who you is. Black America, please stop rotating the stage. But I don't care who you is. If you got little followers, you will not be coming up anymore. So that's only if I don't know you. If I know you, that's fine. Okay, let's get started, y'all. Landry, how you doing today?
Hey, Miss Lovewell, how you doing? I'm good. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. You got a question for Black Americans
Ye-
today?
Yes, I do have a question with Black Americans today. So, Miss American just talked about how, like, okay, immigrants talk about how that, like, when they come here, they're not here to fight white supremacy. So, for me, I mean, we all know that, like, let me just say, y'all's real enemy or our real enemy is really the white tea or
Wait
these
a minute, what's
so-called.
your question? Just go to
I'm
your
not.
question.
My question is, what I don't really see y'all channel all these energy and fight towards your like white tea supremacy. It's really more against y'all
What
gotta
is your
go.
question, Landry?
Why aren't y'all channeling y'all energy, y'all all of this energy towards fighting white tea supremacists versus fighting immigrants or whatever it
Okay, hold
is?
on. We get it. We get you, Landry. Hold on. Do anybody want to answer that question?
I do.
I can
All
answer.
right, go ahead, Threads, and then you can answer Revolutionary.
Okay, so Landry, you heard what you wanted to hear, but you didn't hear what you didn't want to hear. What I heard is that so many immigrants were coming up on the panel and being disingenuous about their harm towards Black American communities. White supremacy is not something new to Black American people. We've been fighting that for centuries, and we still are. Now, immigrants are coming into the picture and presenting themselves as weapons of white supremacy as well. And you just heard Revenue voice that they're okay with it, which I've always known because I'm bi-ethnic. I'm half Black American and half Jamaican. I've always known that they were okay being used as a tool of white supremacy. They don't care about anything else but getting the bag. They don't care who they had to step on to get it, right? So people come on this panel and they naming all these things that have benefited Black Americans. But in reality, the only purpose that you all have been serving is to benefit corporations, which are predominantly YT owned, right? Giving them cheap labor, right? And helping them to block out Black Americans from getting into certain positions and helping YT people in their rich houses. You know how many West Indian nannies and all this they got on in New York on the Upper East Side? While all the New Yorkers coming up here capping Like this is not an issue in the North. Be honest when you come up. That's what you need to do.
All right, thank you, Threads. Go ahead, Landry. You can have a
Okay.
final say to her, and then you got Revolutionary.
First of all, I appreciate you, Thread, for responding respectfully. But I mean, like, for an example, I'll give myself an example. I came here in 2008. I don't know how I stopped any Black American from doing what they have to do because you guys like to make it seem like immigrants come here, we are coached on how to do it to put y'all down with X, Y, Z. I came here, I went to school. I got I got a career. I'm doing my thing. How am I affecting anybody? I mentor Black Americans actually here on how to do good and do right for themselves to be someone tomorrow. How do immigrants stop anybody from coming? Even if an immigrant comes here to make money, how does somebody come here open up a cleaning company? How is that like putting the FBAs down or anything like that? Why don't we just find ways to just be better and be great? Why is it always that like if an immigrant is thriving, that means that they're putting a F.
All right, so we're gonna be muting. Be conscious of your clock. My minds are stopping the clock. Go ahead, Revolutionary. So be mindful of your timers.
Okay. For one thing, we do focus most of our attention on fighting YT supremacy, but it has to be done in different ways because of how the laws and everything else are set up to protect it. And if we just come out into the streets wilding against it, that's what they would want to do. And then they could call martial law and unalive us in the streets with good excuses because of the fact that they're going to say that we was out there rioting when it wouldn't be that. So that's the reason why we can't just come out in the streets, but we're fighting it the way it needs to be fought. And if you don't know how that's done, you don't need to know. That's for us to find out. But y'all are the weapon in the hand of the people that's fighting us, and we need to disarm them first. And that's why we're focusing on getting that weapon out of their hands. So that's why y'all got to go.
How am I a weapon that is stopping you from doing anything? Like how are we
Because
a
you
weapon?
took up a seat in the schools that would have went to one of our people, except for you came over on a
Bro,
program that
what
took you
school
that
has a
didn't put you. Hold
what
on.
school has a threshold on how many students can be? Like, bro, like what school is
You
stopping
have a
anybody? What school is stopping you to attend? Like who said you couldn't attend the school I went to?
only a certain class size, and there's only a certain number of people that could be enrolled at a school at a time. If immigrants are
Oh
taking
my
those up
gosh,
because they
bro.
come over on programs that white
The
people
truth is
set
that
up
black
in order to
people
give
don't.
y'all the positions that we can't get and give you first priority on the grants and loans, then we can't compete because again you're getting a hand up when we don't get
No, I'm
nothing.
not getting no. Fam, listen. Stop. Let's stop the childish complaining, bro.
It's not
There is no
childish
universe.
complaining.
See,
These are
No,
facts
there.
of reality of life.
hold on, Revolutionary. Just let him get it out, please. Cause
No, he
Revolutionary.
asked him a question, so
oh,
that's his
okay.
time. He wanted to ask him a question. So if somebody direct the question to somebody, that's their
Revolutionary.
time. But now your time is up, Landry.
Okay, can I? Because I think he was trying to address me. I just wanted to say one quick thing,
Go,
and then I was gonna
go
go on
ahead.
mute.
Then we go to
First
Eric.
of all, just like Revolutionary just said, just like Threads just said, they use immigration as a tool for YT supremacy. What don't you understand about that? We have to slide you like a patio door to get you out the way so we can take care of our business that as far as these YTs. As long as you're here with y'all big biscuit heads in the way, we can't get to them. Y'all have to go home. That is the point. This is what we keep saying. And for you to be so smart and so intelligent, what do you not comprehend about what is being said to you?
All right, we got Eric next. Hey, Eric.
Miss Love.
Yeah.
I wanted to add something to that nobody else said.
What? Well, everybody can't add, Chris. Everybody can't add. We already had 3 people. Go ahead, Eric. What's your question for Black Americans? How you doing?
My question. I'm doing good. My question for Black Americans is: when we talk about immigrants, I can mention 2 immigrants.
You got to
is
ask
in
your
America.
question.
I'm going to ask the question: what are they going to do by these 2 immigrants? First is the president's wife. She's an immigrant. Second is Elon Musk. He is an immigrant. What is he doing as immigrant to hurt black Americans? And what is black immigrants doing, the difference between him and black immigrants doing to hurt black Americans? That's the question I want to ask.
Who was that second person?
Elon Musk. He's an immigrant.
Okay, Chris, you want to answer that?
Yeah, Trump too.
And Melania Trump.
I'm not sure exactly.
Who was that in your car? Go ahead, Chris. You want to answer?
Yes, ma'am. I'm not exactly sure what point they're trying to make, but one of the things that they have to think about is the fact that you are black and
You don't understand my question.
You want to repeat the question? Well, listen. I'm answering it because y'all keep bringing up the YT immigrants. So the YT immigrants are really unimportant because they can't dress up in blackness and be a spokesman for us without even speaking to us first. So that's one of the main issues that you keep saying, what's the problem with the immigrant, the black immigrant? The problem is that you try to be spokesman for us, but you also get the talking points wrong. You know, like, for example, you'd be like, oh, black people, they don't need reparations. That was so long ago. Getting social programs, that's reparations. But you're not from here. So you trying to be a spokesman for us. So that's partially what it is. You using your melanin as a way to speak for us when really we can speak for ourselves. So that's partially the problem. If you're wondering, again, why it's the black immigrant we're coming after, because you try to speak for us and be our spokesman. That's why. I'll land there.
All right, hold on, Eric. Revolutionary, thank you for coming up. I'm gonna rotate you down. You can come back. I appreciate you too. You can come back up. I want to clear the stage. We can't have a lot of black Americans up here. Go ahead, Eric. Final say. I mean, you got. Okay. Go ahead.
He said we try to speak for him. Yeah, he said we try to speak for black Americans. That is not true. I haven't spoke for black Americans because I'm not black American. And I didn't come here to speak for black Americans. I never said one thing to speak for black Americans. It's the question that says on the panel for me to ask. And I asked that question. So your answer is not correct. You couldn't answer my question.
Eric, he's talking about, wait a minute, Eric, he's talking about in politics. Of course you
okay, can I talk now?
No, wait a minute.
You didn't mention no politics.
Eric, I'm trying to explain it to you because you're about to go into a tangent. Listen, he's talking about in politics and lawmakers. That's what he's talking about.
Okay, mention me one African who is a lawmaker. I want you to mention one African who is a lawmaker.
Listen, Eric, do not center Africans. We're talking about immigration as a whole. Why do y'all always think everything is about Africans?
Man, my question was.
Hold on. Your question was about Melania and Elon. And now you're talking about name an African. We talking about immigration as a whole.
Okay, the man that tried to answer my question said black immigrants. And I'm trying to tell him what his...
But it's other black immigrants besides Africans. Don't mute them. Y'all don't mute him.
I don't know why you're muting me.
But Eric,
if anybody mute me, I'll get off the panel.
Eric,
that means you can't answer my question.
Eric, hold on. Give me a second to explain it to you. Can I explain it to you or no?
Go ahead.
Yes, it's other immigrants that's melanated in this country besides Africans, okay?
Uh-huh. And so that's what...
We're not going to ask the question. Okay, go ahead, Eric.
Ma'am, when I asked the question, I mentioned two immigrants that nobody ever mentioned yet, them, you know, and the man tried to deviate the question, and the woman tried to explain to him, to me. Hold on.
Us to address.
Just let him go so we can go ahead. Just go ahead, Eric.
Exactly. And I wanted to show, she literally mentioned black immigrants when she wanted to explain for him. And that's why I'm saying she's deviating. This tells me it's it's H-A-T-E.
I love TikTok
for people on the panel. I just get off the panel because some people would never understand and some people would just not like some people. I'm immigrant. I don't dislike black Americans. I love black Americans. My wife is black American. My son is black American. But certain things we say on the panels is not making sense. That's all I can
Eric,
say. It's not making sense. I didn't come here to challenge anybody. I just came here to ask a question, but I couldn't get an answer for the question. And God bless everybody.
You
And
want
maybe
to
your
know? You
opinions will
came
help.
up here to ask us what we doing about Melania and Elon Musk. You
I said,
that
my
yeah.
but
my question I ask is they're saying immigrants has done this, is turned against. When you talk about immigrants, you're talking about both white immigrants,
Y'all
African
be so
immigrants, Caribbean
disingenuous.
immigrants,
All right,
Chinese
go ahead
immigrants.
on. Go ahead. We talking about
Immigrants is
all
not
of
just
them.
Africans.
No
but
Okay?
if I
shit,
can
Eric.
say
No
really
We
shit.
got
quick,
you.
can I
This
just say
is
really,
I'm you know I'm gonna get to the point because this is like don't this is you. It's not all about Africans and now it's getting redundant.
And you heard her saying it's all about black immigrants.
No, Chris saying about the melanated immigrants speaking for Black Americans as far as saying that they don't need reparations and other things.
And I
You
asked
can't
her the
ignore
question.
that.
I asked her the question, did I come here and say anything about reparations? No.
We saying
And I
what they
asked her,
doing.
she said, we are in your
Uh,
there is
she
a
said we are in
response
your
to
policy. I
that
said,
though. Eric, Eric, just give me
any
20
Let
laminated
seconds.
me,
immigrants,
let me. I'm the
I
let's
one
use
who
need
your
to
got you
have
policy.
riled up.
Mention one person.
Let me try to talk to you, Eric. I'm the one that got you riled up. What I'm saying is this, right? You were talking about YT immigrants. A YT immigrant can't put on blackface and come in front of anybody and say, "Oh, black people here in America can't get reparations. They already got this and they already got that." A YT immigrant can't do that, but a black immigrant who shares the same melanin as me can do that. So they are more of a problem than Melania Trump and all of the people you was trying to bring up, Elon Musk and all of them, because they are YT. We will recognize them and say, I know Love will come make a new prompt tomorrow if Elon Musk came up and said we shouldn't get reparations and call him a YT man that shouldn't have nothing to say about that. But if it was a black politician, we would be like, he's black like us, and we would have to question his background and stuff. So I think
Okay,
you should understand that.
I understand, but I
Can
want to
I?
ask you, have you seen, can you mention me one black immigrant that has come into your politics and say black Americans don't need reparations?
Hey,
Mention the
I
name.
Yes,
think
we can.
Mention the name.
Westmore has done so.
Byron
You
Friends,
Donalds.
let
also
them have
have
their
Where
back and
is he
Byron
from?
forth, please.
Donalds.
Where is he
Byron
from?
Donald.
Jamaica.
You
He
also
Caribbean.
Caribbean. You also
Another
have
wrote
in
a book
Michigan the
about
guy
it.
who was trying to run for the governor of Michigan. He said no Black History Month. You
Okay.
have Westmore. He's Jamaican. You have the lady over the Congressional Black Caucus and multiple caucuses. I forgot what her name is. She's spoken negatively against our lineage-based things. I'm not sure what you're saying. Most of the Black Caucus is either of Caribbean descent or Caribbeans that are first and second generation Caribbeans. I mean, what are you saying? They're fighting more for TPS than ever. The HR 40
Okay.
bill has been sitting on the desk since the 1980s.
Sheila E.
Okay.
Jackson. Sheila
That that
Jackson
that
Lee.
that
It's not
if that's
true.
true, that's good. That's not right then. But not all black immigrants believe in that. For me,
Sorry, loves, I can't take it. I
Hey, we
really
gotta let you go. Thank you for coming up,
please.
Eric. We spent enough time here, and now we're gonna have a show time if somebody it's hard for them to understand. But we're not about to spend another 10 minutes on one person. I'd rather just talk to Black Americans up here until somebody else got a question. Um, hey Birdie, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir. You have a question to ask Black Americans?
Yeah, I was doing some research and I was looking into this organization. It's a black owned company. The gentleman name is
Once
David
again, I'm
Stewart.
sorry, Birdie. Once again, if you don't have 300 followers, please leave the queue. Especially if I don't know you. If I know you, you can stay. But if I don't, you please stop requesting. Go ahead, Birdie.
Yeah, David Stewart. He owns a company called Worldwide Technologies, and it's actually the largest technology company in America, and the largest black technology company in America.
Please
And I was
ask your
looking at
question. Please ask your
I'm
question.
I'm going to, man.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at the demographics that he hire, that the company hire, and it's something like 60% white folk, 15% Hispanic or Latino, 11% Asian, and 9 to 10% Black African American. It says Black or African Americans, and 4.7% other or unknown. And I just heard y'all saying that like Black immigrants come here and they don't
Can
hire
you
Black
ask your
Americans.
question?
The question. I'm giving you the information so you could understand the question. So do you feel offended that this Black American don't hire more Black Americans than he do white Americans or Hispanic Americans or Asian Americans?
Okay.
That's my question.
All right. Anybody want to answer that? Thank you, Bertie. Personally, if a Black American, you say he's not hiring Black Americans?
No, I'm talking about the racial demographic. The makeup of his company is more white people than Black than anything.
Okay. Do you know why that is? Do you know what type of employees these people are? What's the industry again? What do the company do?
It is a tech company.
And you say he's a Black American, by race?
David Stewart. He's a Black American. He's actually the
David
richest
Stewart.
Black American.
David Stewart. I know
Yes,
him. And you say he don't hire Black, because I know he is a great philanthropist within the Black community. But you said he do not hire. Well, I don't know.
No, I'm not saying he don't.
What?
The racial demographic is 60% white, 15% Latino, 11% Asian, and 9% Black or African American.
As far as David Stewart go, and I know all too well, he's been a great philanthropist.
Yes, he is.
For decades within the Black community. He's sent plenty of Black kids to college, him and his wife. So it has to be a reason, in my opinion. I don't know what to say about that. I'm saying it has to be a specific reason why it's not more Black Americans hired within his community. However, like I said, he's definitely pro-Black. He's always been, him and his wife has definitely did great things in the Black community. So I don't know what the reason is, but big ups to David Stewart. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I said big ups to him too.
Yeah.
I mean, I had a thought. I figured that he was more focused on the best man for the job compared to being race-based.
But that's not like a Latino. That's not like somebody saying you have to be bilingual in the United States of America to get a job.
I'm with you. I'm saying that I think Black people are more fair and more generous to the world compared to other races. So when I sit here and I hear that Black immigrants, Caribbean or African, are these groups of people that's trying to go against or undermine Black people, I don't think that's in our nature. And when you look at the number, it's somewhat 4.5 million Black immigrants in this country from Africa and the Caribbean collectively. That's a very minute number of people. And then when you look at the amount of business that these people own, I don't think that they have the power to, leave Black Americans out. I think Black Americans are being left out from the white power structure.
Okay,
I don't think it's Black immigrants.
Okay, hold on. Go ahead, Threads.
Yeah, regarding David Stewart's company, you have to take into context the industry that he's in and what demographic has had exposure to the tech industry, has been trained in the tech industry, studied, and are able to fill those job spaces. So you have to take that into consideration. I don't know what percentage of the Black American community is taking up space in the tech industry. You also have to be mindful of the region that his company is in. In California, Black people are actually a minority. So if his company is based in California, there aren't that many Black people there to begin with, right? To fill
it's
those
actually
spaces.
Based in St. Louis, man. It's based in St. Louis.
Okay, so I didn't know, which is why I said I'm not sure, but if it is. So and so in St. Louis, looking at the demographic, are young Black people being trained in tech in St. Louis? That's the question that you have to ask yourself before going into race.
Okay.
No.
Hold on, Bertie, because we're not gonna is it one last person before we get to Remy?
Got something on that.
Go ahead, Helicopter.
What's the name of this company again?
Worldwide Technology.
Okay. And what was the question you had about it?
I was talking about the racial demographic, the racial makeup: 60% white individuals, 15% Hispanic, 11% Asian, 9% Black or African American,
Okay.
and 4% other. And I was just wondering what's your take on the reason why it's such a low African American workforce within a Black owned company, the largest Black owned company, the highest recipient of government contracts in America is David Stewart's company, Worldwide Technology. So I was just wondering what's your take on that compared to if it was a Black Jamaican or an African company. What would be the outrage?
Okay. You do know they have an HR department, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do we look like that HR department?
I don't know. Probably not.
Probably
No.
not. Probably not. We do not look like the HR department of his company. Don't even go ahead and lie, bro. Those questions.
Look, I didn't come up with the
I
hostility,
get it,
bro.
but
I
you
came
came
and
up.
asked a
I
good question
ain't being
and
hostile
answered.
with you, bro. This is how I talk.
Yeah.
The
All right.
question, what you should be doing is you should be going to that company's HR and asking the HR those questions, right? That's public information to most companies. You know, you can call them and send an email. You can make a request for public information, and they'll tell you why they have those specific demographics. But for you to come up here and ask a bunch of foundational Black Americans why a foundational Black American runs this particular company a particular type of way and expect us to know that answer is
You
disingenuous,
sound
bro.
offended. You sound
I am
offended,
offended.
bro.
I
That's
am.
what
I am
I'm saying.
offended by
Why?
it. Y'all
Why?
offend us every single night.
Hold
Why?
on, Remy.
Why? I think that was a good question. I mean,
And that was a
I'm
good
not
answer.
offended.
Go respond to their HR department. That's the best answer I can
I
give
can
you, bro.
tell you exactly about the HR department. Actually, the HR that company is world renowned for diversity initiatives. They have and it's still off balance. You get what I'm
So
coming
what's the
from?
reason it's off balance?
Because Black Americans are being locked out by the white power structure for the educational tools they need to enter these fields. It's not Africans or Jamaicans stopping you from getting into these education fields. The
Okay,
white power
hold on.
structure is not reinvesting your tax dollars into your communities so you can
Okay.
have these schooling so your kids could be ready. My kids and your kids could be ready for the next.
Birdie,
All right,
hold
family.
on. Hold
Check this
on,
out, family.
helicopter. Go
Okay,
ahead,
all
Miss
right.
T. Miss T, did you want to say something? You want to unmute yourself, Miss T? Okay. All right, we gonna move on to Miss T. Did you want to say something? No. Okay, we gonna rotate Miss T down. Go ahead, Remy. Miss T.
Sorry, I'm here. I'm sorry,
Oh,
I'm here.
okay. Go ahead. You wanted the rebuttal? You wanted to
I
answer?
did. I did. How you doing, love? How
Hey,
you
Miss
doing,
T.
panelists?
Hey.
Not everybody on the panel though. So I just wanted to rebut Birdie. So a quick Google search. I just, I love Google because it's so fun to be able to have a computer at the tip of my fingers. So
Hey, Chris, thank you for coming up. I'm gonna rotate you down, Chris. Thank you.
Do you realize that Google told me that there's about 7 to 9% of Black people in tech? So he's already hiring almost the amount of
Your phone breaking up, Miss T. Miss T, her phone breaking up. All right, we're gonna go ahead. All right, Remy. Hey, Remy, you got a question for Black Americans?
Yeah, I have a question. I noticed that when it comes to immigrants, you guys love to pick and choose who represents us, even if we don't vote for them, like people like Byron Donald. So I wonder, when it comes to you guys, would it be fair if we start using people like William O'Neill or the people who were part of COINTELPRO or other raccoons to represent your views? Would that be fair?
Y'all already use our rappers, y'all use our prisoners, y'all use our strippers, y'all use our baby mamas, y'all use our poor people, y'all use everything else degenerate about our culture that makes up like 10% of our culture that represent us.
Please don't
But truth be
rotate
told,
the stage.
what would be the difference?
Is that a yes?
And what would be the difference of what y'all already doing?
don't usually think that most black people think like William O'Neill or that most black people are represented by one politician. Most
Throwing one more
people,
person on us out of all the other shit y'all done threw on us, dude, it's
that
not
I
gonna
know,
matter.
most people that I know don't feel represented by any politician, especially immigrants in this country, because most of them don't vote. Most of them don't think about your reparations or whatever else. What Byron Donald has to say does not represent an entire group of immigrants who most of them have no background in this country like he does, who
Can I
don't care
just
to be involved in your politics like he does.
Remy, can I just make a point that, when you talk about Black American people who are doing harm in politics versus Black immigrants or any other immigrant community who come into politics in our country to do harm purposefully, that's not a level playing field. It's not the same thing. I don't know why you guys don't understand that Black American
Super thick, by the way, man.
No, listen
Your
to what
accent
I'm
is
saying.
thick.
Black American people are not immigrants. They're not immigrants. They're in their own home. You can't come to somebody's home and then do them harm. You gotta understand why people are angry right now and they don't want anything to do with these communities because you're coming onto our soil, into our home that we built brick by brick for centuries so that you could even have access to it, and you're doing harm. You can't compare our harmful politicians to harmful immigrant politicians.
That's
It's
the
just very
thing.
disingenuous.
Okay, so that's the thing. I'm not comparing. I'm saying if we're gonna use Byron Donald, a guy who's a politician, a Republican, by the way, who has sold out to the YT system to represent an entire group of immigrants who usually don't even care about politics or get involved, why can't we use people like that to represent the Black community, right? Why don't we do that? You guys have
Answer
plenty
the
of
question.
those in Congress, right?
Okay, let me answer the question again, bruh. Y'all already use baby mamas, dope boys, rappers, thugs, prisoners, everything
Pull your
degenerate. Y'all
skirt down,
use
bro. That's roasting. Pull your
Africans.
skirt
Y'all
down, bro.
use Africans. Y'all use all of the degenerate stuff to describe us already. Y'all got 1,000 degenerate examples that y'all use to describe us. And you're like, well, what if I give you one more? It doesn't matter. Y'all already look at us a certain type of way, and y'all already base us on the bottom 10% of our society. So you basing one more person off of us, oh well, what's next? And I'm gonna land my plane.
If that's how you feel, that really represents the type of people you're around, right? And the type of people you speak to. Majority of people
Speaking
that
to
I
people
know,
like you guys are the ones that say that.
can you control yourself?
Okay,
I'm
we
under
gonna
control, bro,
rotate
but
the
you just
stage.
babbling about
I
nothing
let
at
you
this
I let
point,
you
man.
We
finish.
gonna
Do you
we
need
gonna
go ahead,
we
go
gonna
ahead.
rotate the stage. Thank you, Remy, for coming up. We not going back and forth around. We gonna answer these questions and keep it moving. Birdie, did you have something else to say before?
I don't think my question was answered
Can you
sufficiently, but
repeat
at the
your
end of the day,
question?
I mean, I asked him.
That was the
He
reason I
didn't
came
have.
up here was because of his question. I wanted to go ahead and answer it. That was the reason I came up here, was to
Okay.
answer your
I didn't get
question,
it.
okay?
Well,
Are you
hold
ready
on,
for me to answer it?
helicopter. Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead, helicopter.
So what these immigrants like to do, right? One of the questions he always asks is, what does the Jamaicans and the Caribbeans and the Africans got to do? How do they stop it? Let me explain to you guys how capitalism works, because a lot of these guys come up here and they don't actually know how capitalism works, right? So let me break it down to you for an elementary level person to understand. So in capitalism, right? In order for
You
somebody
can't talk to me. I'm not elementary, brother.
I'm
Nothing
talking
about
to
me
the
elementary, brother.
chat, I'm talking to the chat. Okay.
All
In
right,
order
you
for
do that.
somebody to be rich, somebody has to be poor. In order for somebody to be strong, somebody has to be weak. What that means is capitalism has a finite number of resources, meaning it is not unlimited. So what happens is capitalism, right, is you'll have $100 and you'll have 100 people, right? So in capitalism, the smart people are obviously going to get more dollars than the stupid people. That's the way capitalism is supposed to work. But the way we have capitalism set up now, yes, that's okay. Let me keep going. The way capitalism set up now is the top 10 people control 90 of the $100, and the bottom 90 people are fighting over the last $10, right? And what's happened is they've thrown another 90 people on top of the 90 that's already fighting for the 10. So now we have 180 people fighting for that $10 resource versus the 90. And you guys are saying, well, let's focus on the ones at the top. Let's get rid of one person at the top. It still doesn't eliminate the 90 of you that doubled the people that's showing up to fight for the small amount of resources that's left over. That's the problem with when you person gets a resource, one person loses the resources. That's the way capitalism.
I don't care though, helicopter. They not worried about whatever you saying. They just trying to get it where they can get it, and that's it.
I mean, you had so much to say. What you got to say now, Birdie? Tell us how capitalism works.
You didn't make any sense. Your
What?
example is what the power structure that you're under in
Well,
America
you give us an example then.
is designed. Listen to me. The power structure in your country, since it ain't my country, it's your country, right? And I'm
Not
just
listen to
interrupting your
me.
flow. Is designed. It is designed to keep people that look like you and I at the bottom of that dollar amount. You hear me? It is
And
designed
so
that way.
who fought?
So,
Okay, so that's
so
so
when you look at
who fought against that design? We fought against that design, and you didn't. So why are you even bringing it up?
obviously that design, the fight didn't change the design. The design is still in effect.
Because you guys came and undermined the fight.
See,
that's why.
that is no.
Design
You
didn't
are
work because
afraid
y'all
to
came
fight
in
the
and
power
sabotaged
structure. You
y'all
are
played
afraid
the
to
daggone
fight the
step
power
and fetch it.
structure.
Y'all played the
You
daggone
are afraid
raccoon
to
that
fight
came
the
in and
power
y'all
structure. So you
sabotaged
figure,
it, bro.
hold on,
We fighting the power structure right now, and y'all still telling us to stop
You just
fighting.
gave a
We're
synopsis.
fighting
You
the
just gave
power
us a
structure. Y'all
bullshit
telling us to vote
synopsis.
Democrat.
Come on, bro.
Y'all telling us to be anti-American and go Democrat so we can stop fighting the power structure. We're not going to do that, sir. It's not going to happen. It's not
You
going to
just
happen.
gave
The
us a
power
bullshit.
structure, and truth be told, don't worry about us fighting the power structure. DHS just came down hard on you immigrants yesterday, dude. Because
Sure
y'all worried
did.
about us fighting the power structure. Y'all need to be fighting the power structure this time. Because guess what? All we got to do is stay black and unalive, dude.
Yep.
That's a term that we've been using since I was a kid. What you gonna do? Stay black and unalive? What you gonna
Yep.
do now, there, Mr. Jamaican? Now the DHS said you got to go home. What's your
Yep.
plan?
Sure did. Sure
I'm gonna keep
did.
working it. My plan is to keep working and building and
They said you
the
have to go
grapefruit
home.
dry. Wrong again. Wrong
No,
again.
not wrong
That's your
again.
problem. You know
They
what they're doing with
literally
Suck
that
just
what
money.
said.
Let me
grapefruit
finish,
dry?
man.
Hold on.
Let me
Suck,
finish,
hold
man.
on. Hold on. Suck what grapefruit dry? Can you explain what you mean by that, Birdie?
Nobody. I'm up here being peaceful and trying to get some information.
I
And they
know.
keep
Hold
muting
on,
me.
Birdie. What
It's
you mean by
unnecessary.
suck the grapefruit dry? What that
I
mean?
think they're muting him. They keep muting him.
He's not muted.
Everyone has a fruit, right? He has a fruit. I have a fruit. You got an orange. He has a grapefruit.
Okay,
I have
what
a
do you
mango.
mean you
I'm gonna
can't?
continue
What
to
you
suck
mean?
my mango dry,
What
right?
is that? Can you break it
I'm
down
gonna
to me like
continue
a 5-year-old?
whatever resources through
So you gonna suck the
education,
resources
through
dry,
educating
right?
myself, through. No, ma'am. You have your own resources, man.
Colonize.
I just said you have an
Not how
orange.
it
I
works,
have a
Birdie.
Colonizer.
That's not how it
mango.
works.
You
No.
helicopter
Colonizer.
has a grapefruit, right?
No,
Helicopter
sir.
I'm
just
gonna
You
share
started
my
his
came
grapefruit with
into
my
a
grapefruit.
people,
country
bruh.
that we
I'm cutting my
created
grapefruit in half and
resources,
I'm giving it to the
and you
people that
want
ain't
to
got a
eat all the
grapefruit. That's what I'm doing.
resources.
I'm
No,
sharing my
that's
grapefruit
not
with the
how
folks
it
that ain't
works.
got one.
To go
That's
get
the
the most.
difference
How
between
y'all
us.
got your
I'm
That's
gonna
why
own
we have a
continue.
The
functioning
resources?
economy is
society
not a
and
Like
zero
Jamaica ain't
sum
got
literally
You get
nothing.
where I'm coming
depleting. But
from?
thanks
So
for
you
being
want to share an
honest.
orange with a
Thanks for being honest, Birdie.
The misconception that he's giving you guys about the statistics at David Stewart's
black American.
corporation is that he's not saying it's an international corporation and there's languages that they use in Europe, languages they use in Asia, languages that they use in different countries. And so those people are sitting in those capacities because they speak that language. He's not being honest. David Stewart has other companies where there's a larger percentage of Black Americans where they work. But in this particular AI tech development company, because of the foreign languages, because he has a large presence in Europe, he has a large presence
Thank
in
you,
Asia,
DRR, for coming up here with that information.
and so he's hiring people based on that. It's not like he's not hiring American blacks. It's just not. He's not being honest. He just throwing out
Okay.
statistics for no reason.
All right. Thank you for that, DR. Glad you made that known. Hey, Tether Think Tank, you got a question for Black Americans?
Yes. Greetings. First and foremost, happy Sunday. I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend.
My question for FBAs is, okay, let's say that they get all immigrants out today. There's no more immigrants in America. No more black immigrants, let's say. You don't really worry about the white immigrants, just the black immigrants. So all black immigrants are gone. Now, how does that change the function of white supremacy in America?
You
How does
don't know
that
what we worry about, tell the thing to me.
how does no black immigrants in America, how does that change
Thank you.
the black white wage gap? How does that change, the different statistics on incarceration rates, graduation rates, the fact that, 90% of FBA children can't read at grade level? How does that change anything moving forward if there's no immigrants in a world?
Let me
In
address
a world
one
with
thing. Let me answer your question because I feel like you about to ask it like 5 times again. I'm gonna just say one thing because all the rest of that shit don't even mean nothing. 90% of Black American kids can't read at grade level. Like, bruh, I was just talking to one of my friends, my good friends, just recently. Dude, it ain't a damn 2-year-old black kid in America that can't pick up a cell phone and text. And in order to be able to text, you got to read and write. So stop daggone promoting that white supremacist narrative that 90% of our kids can't read and write when 90% of our kids could pick up a cell phone at the age of 2 and start texting their friends and family members. And the second question, the second response that I got to your nonsense, you told me, oh, what happens if all the immigrants get out of the way? What are you guys going to do? It's going to be easy, right? Because if there's 100 people in this capitalist society, right, the 50 of y'all that came over here, y'all stood on that side with the white man, right? So if all 50 of y'all go, now the white man got to stand by himself. And now guess what we're going to do at that point? And I'm going to land my plane.
The white
And then I
supremacy is
wanted,
over.
wait a minute,
White
and then I
supremacy
wanted
is
to,
over.
wait
Is
a
that what you're
minute,
saying?
wait a minute. And then I wanted to say too, once these immigrants go home, it'll be less stress on these teachers and they'll actually be able to spend more time with our children. There is not a large amount of American black children that can't read. And second of all, too, they're getting those statistics from children's parents that are marking them as black American or black too. So they're
No,
getting mixed in. Yes,
it's only 2% of black immigrants.
yes. You're not gonna tell me I have school age
Okay,
children and
y'all,
grown children.
this not gonna be a stressful night. We're
I
not
don't
gonna
want
go back
stress.
and forth with people. It's a Sunday night. We're gonna answer these people questions and we're gonna rotate the stage. I'd rather sit up here and talk to black Americans. I
Okay,
don't
but
give a shit
can
about
somebody
the
just
white.
answer how would life be different without black immigrants? That's
We'll
all
go
I'm
back
asking.
to being how we were
It's
before
not
y'all
all
got
Can I
about
here.
answer
black
him?
immigrants. It is not all about black immigrants. I done told you that a million times.
Can I answer him?
The question should be, what life gonna be like without black Americans?
Well, in my day, it was
Well,
fantastic without y'all because I didn't know y'all exist.
you
To be
talk about
honest
Jim
with you.
Crow? You talk
Yeah.
about
Well,
stack of
whatever
the
you
bus?
want to call it, sir,
Black.
whatever you want to call it, it was fantastic. I did not know there was a Jamaican, a Trinidadian, a Nigerian, a Ghanaian. Y'all probably came. Maybe your great grandparents came, but they were quiet. They mind their business. They did what they had to do, and we did what we had to do. Once y'all get out the way, just like South Africans are saying, once you guys got the way, we can deal with white to Americans. You guys are in the way. You are the ones that's holding up the gate. You're coming in with your nonsense, your lies. You create this thing, this narrative that black Americans are poor, black Americans. We ain't got no problem. If it's that bad, go back to your lovely Jamaica. Go back to your wonderful Jamaica. Go back to your wonderful Ghana and Nigeria. And go back there and live a peaceful life. I don't know why y'all come here to America to argue.
Hold on.
He's talking on mute.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
How is he talking and he's on mute?
I don't have no 8 Jamaican kids, thank
He's
you.
talking and he's on mute.
Mute. How is he
Okay, but wait a
talking?
minute. Hold on. I don't know how he's
I own
talking.
TikTok. That's why.
Cause what?
He's
Hold
doing
on.
something with these buttons or something.
Hold
Cause
on. DRR.
Hello?
Hey, DRR.
Yes. Hi.
Is what he said true?
No. I don't have no 8 Jamaican kids.
How many?
Y'all
How many?
think that-
7?
The live is glitching. Y'all
I
see
have
that?
8 kids. I've been married 3 times, and that's all I have to say. This is not about my life.
How would he
I
know?
don't understand what see what these people do. They come up with all this nonsense, and then they want to dig into. They want to act like they got some information. If you got some information, brother, go ahead and prove it. Go ahead and prove it, brother. No, I'm building a hotel. I'm building a hotel in Dominican Republic and a condominiums. I'm here on
How
business,
he know
sir.
that though?
Excuse me?
That's very
Because
precise,
everybody
very precise
on
information.
Blackwater is spreading all this mess because he's from South Carolina. I'm from South Carolina. I thought he was a good brother from South Carolina. But turned out to be, maybe he's African. Listen to me,
That
sir.
would make
Can't
him
mute him.
90
Listen to
some
me.
years
I
old.
Listen to me.
I can't
That's
mute
Hold
him
not.
on.
and
Listen to
or
me.
mute
Hold on,
him.
American. Hold on, but what you mean? You said he was married to 3 Jamaican women. Then you say he was married to each one 30. That'll make him over 90 years old. That'll make him 100 and something. All right, thank you for coming up, Birdie.
He's 70.
All right, I don't know what that was, but I really did want to ask the good doctor, a question. So you missed the time of racial apartheid in America. You want to go back to the 50s before
What
all
are you
this
saying?
immigration.
Specifically, be specific and give context of what you're saying.
Yeah, this is the last question for you also, tell the think tank.
Okay, that's it. So without immigrants, there's a utopia on the horizon. I get it. All right, thank
You
you
didn't
for.
do anything to clear those issues, Tether. What are you asking?
I asked
Immigrants did not do anything to get rid of those issues.
how is getting rid
And
of
you're
immigrants going to
actually
improve
making
your
those
life?
issues worse.
No, you're scared of the white people is the issue. That's the real issue.
We've
You are
never been
scared of
scared
the
of
white people.
white
Who's
people.
scared?
We've always fought. That's the reason you were able to set foot in this
This is
country.
a black crab
Because
syndrome.
we
You
were
guys are
never
black crabs in a
scared.
barrel.
Sir, I don't know how old you are,
Well,
but
the good doctor
if you
said
came
he's
to
building a
America on an
hotel.
airplane, thank God for every BLK American.
Okay,
That's my
hold on.
age.
Thank you for coming up, DR. We're going to rotate the stage. I don't want to have too many Black Americans up here. Thank you, Tell the Think Tank, because we want
Well,
people to feel like they, is
well,
welcome.
host, I was going to ask the doctor. He said he's building a hotel in
No,
the
you can
Dominican
ask your
Republic.
question. No, you come up here. Please be it well today. Just come up here, and we don't want to hear a story when y'all come up. Please just come up and ask Black Americans. I'm gonna be rotating Black Americans out. I see y'all in the queue. Y'all gonna get y'all turn, Black Americans. I'm gonna thread gonna come down, and I'm gonna bring one person up. Be it well.
Okay,
Okay, all right, Threads. Thank
I'm
you.
going to ask my question.
Yes, thank you. Be it well.
So my question is, Black America is saying that all the immigrants should leave and go back home. And it has never been a bone of contention that the white immigrant, Elon Musk, that's firing Black Americans and veteran Americans is not a conversation they're having.
Can I answer that real quick, Miss Love? Oh, OG helicopter, if you want to go, you go ahead.
You go. I don't even know what the question was. Go
Y'all,
ahead.
we just
He
gonna
was
let
saying,
the go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah, he basically his
I don't
question
want
was, why don't we have an
helicopter.
issue with Elon Musk gutting the federal department and leaving, and then was that your question, Bid?
A white immigrant firing Americans that are Black, Americans that
Elon
have fought
Musk,
for this
right? That was
country.
your question?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Just wanted to clarify. Yeah, that was his question, basically. People did take an issue with that, and most of the people that got gutted were fellow immigrants that worked in the federal government. My aunt is one of those people who works in the federal government who did not lose her job, thank God. But she works in the chemical engineering department. I'm not going to say exactly where because I would dox her, but she works up there in DC. So she was just fine. But most of the Department of Education got gutted, which Trump said he was going to do. And a lot of people did take issue with it. We still was out here fighting and carrying on the news with these people up there in the government. I don't even know if you saw that, but they were outside the federal buildings and everything. We've always stomped down on these people. So I don't know where you're getting this that we didn't care, but yeah, we've always been fighting to keep our jobs. And shout out to you, Miss Loves. What's going on? I just got home. I know I'm late.
Hey, FBA Marone.
I'm in
And
good
once
spirits.
again, I have it listed above right here, if you don't have more than 300 followers, you will not be able to come up on the panel unless I know who you are, unless my mods know who you are. The reason being, we changing things around. People keep coming up on the panel, posting, changing their profiles to explicit pictures. That gets pages taken and restricted. So moving forward, if you I don't know you and you got them little followers, I'm sorry, you can be in the chat, but you can't come up. Okay, did they answer that question? Thank you, Bidwell. Hey,
Thank you.
Klein.
How you doing, man?
Hey, are you a Black American?
Yes, I am. I'm from the South, from Mississippi.
Okay, you got a question for Black Americans?
Well, I just want to make a statement. I've been listening in. Just make a quick statement because I just want to talk to these foreigners. Listen, the first thing I would say, go read a book by a man named John Hope Franklin. It's called From Slavery to Freedom. And go read another man by the name of Clark Allenson, a book, Powernomics. Listen, most of y'all don't have a clue of what black people in this country went through with. And a lot of y'all don't have a clue how things are designed to make sure only a certain amount of black people succeed in this country. You don't have a clue how things really work. If you really sat down and talked to a black person that's probably 70 to 100 years old, they can tell you things that you never imagined. Just to give you a clue, for you to know what you don't understand, what you're dealing with, go read a book, 100 Years of L.Y.N.C.H. I'm not going to say it because I don't want her to get in trouble. So I just want to say, it's a lot of things y'all don't have a clue what our people have suffered. A lot of us are not making excuses. There are a lot of successful black people, a lot of rich black folks doing extremely well in this country. But the reason why the rest not is because it was designed for most of us not to succeed. A lot of things been put in place. A lot of things happen. A lot of policies passed. So there are a lot of people work hard. Now, me on the other hand, from Mississippi, graduated from Mississippi State, got CDL's driver license, work extremely hard. I'm always reading and researching and building myself. And guess what? I still face racism. I still deal with a lot of madness. I live in Oklahoma. It's a lot of junk you have to put up with. And you still got to press on because you got to make way for your family and those come behind you. And you got to deal with it.
Okay, land your plane.
I'm going to land my plane real quick. I'm going to say this here one thing, then I'm going to let it go.
Just make it
I
5
remember
seconds.
when I was in, go ahead. I was in college. There was a lady that graduated from Florida State University. She was a black woman, very successful. She was a professor. She said, young man, I'm going to tell you something. She said, when I was getting my master's and my doctorate, she said, I had to write and twice as much what the white folks did to get the same grade. She said, they can mess up 3 times, make 4 or 5 errors.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. Hey, Angel, how you doing? Angel? Angel, you want to unmute? Thank you for coming up. She must not be here. Hey, One Love.
Hi, Love's World. It's an honor. I'm sorry if I'm going fast, okay?
Are you going to go fast?
Yeah, no, because I know you have a decorum. You said land. So
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to him.
It's an honor, okay? Because I don't have no followers, but I'm not here to socialize. I'm here to learn.
No, I know. I'm not talking about with the followers. I know you. I'm talking about the people we don't know.
Thank you, Beauty. So look, I got a real question because sometimes I do come with the ratchivity, but I piped it down because it has been such an honor to listen. Okay, since I've been listening since 5:22 p.m. Let me ask my black Americans: do we? And again, Miss Love's World. No, I'm not a scholar. Okay, I have a question. Do we feel like so undocumented immigrants? This is my layman brain, right? What if they stop why don't they demand the same benefits that Black Americans or people who are here legally get? I don't know. Like, I'm trying to come up with a solution. I hear we all stating the issues and the tension between us, but like, for example, before I stopped watching Ratchet TV, Love and Hip Hop, there was that situation where Erica Mena and Kimbella, and she's like, you making it bad for the rest of us when you doing shit for free. So I'm gonna land there. Maybe someone can help me organize my thoughts, and I'm not like uneducated.
What was the question?
The question is, for undocumented immigrants, how do we solve the problem? Like, should they stop working for like little to nothing? So that we all, I'm trying to figure out, why do some of us feel like they're taking
I
the job?
absolutely think they shouldn't work for cheap.
Okay,
But
good.
I've been told several times on this panel that we shouldn't care if they come to this country and work for $7 an hour. If we don't want to work for $7 an hour, because that's way more than what they get where they come from. So we shouldn't have a problem with them working for $7 an hour.
Love's World, you got it, girl. I'm gonna be in the comments. You know me. You already
And
know.
also,
I
it's
can
not
say
all.
so. Sorry.
It's
I
not.
love you, girl. I'll be in the comments.
I love you back, sis. All right. But that's
Y'all,
what they said, One Love.
I feel you. I know you, girl. You know you
but
are,
I was
girl.
gonna say it's not.
All right.
It's not always about the jobs, though. Everybody trying to focus on mostly on the jobs and them taking jobs, but they put an overall strain on the economy in ways that folks don't even realize, right? I'll give you an example. When we had this crisis going on where the rents were at exorbitant amounts of money, where like they were charging like $4,000 or $5,000 a month for rent in certain places. The reason they were able to do that is because a lot of these undocumented immigrants were sponsored by somebody that was documented, right? And you'd have 5-6 people inside of a house splitting a rent that's $4,000 a month. So that's the type of strain that they put on our culture and on our society that people don't even know. And that's the reason why these people are selling these houses for $500,000, because guess what? You'll get 6 or 7 immigrants together. They'll put all their money together. All of them are qualified for a piece of that loan, and they're all of them buy. We don't do that. One of us or two of us is the only income that we'll have in the household. So I want folks to focus more on everything outside of just the jobs, and because it's way more than just the jobs. We can talk about groceries, we can talk about gas, anything that we use on a day-to-day basis. They put a strain on.
Okay, Helicopter. How many times have you heard people on this stage say that that's their culture? Black Americans should live like what they call it, multi-generational housing or something like that, with multi-generationals.
That's the name.
Yeah, living in the same house. How many times have we heard them say that Black Americans, maybe that'll help our community?
They say it all the time, but it's just I don't understand. To me, that's what makes a lot of the stuff they tell us is a lot of the stuff that makes their homelands third world and make them look the way that they look. Because if you got 2 or 3 people that's sharing a household from generation to generation to generation, that's 2 or 3 generations of people that ain't out building something for themselves, you know what I'm saying, to pass on to their children. So the children that are out building something for themselves. And that's how they end up where you see these people in these places where they be living in shipping containers, they be having tin roofs, they be having daggone wood pallets they be living off of. And it's like, dude, why has it been like this for the past 60 years? And that's the reason why.
I got another
Can you let
question.
somebody
Hold
smart
on,
talk,
Birdie.
please?
Hold on, Birdie.
'Cause this man is
Birdie,
lying.
please don't speak over me. Hold on. Helicopter, I got another question for you. We hear all the time about, immigrants make more money than Black Americans. Now, it goes by household income. How does 10 people living in the house affect the household income?
Well, it's a documented fact. Everybody can go to the Department of Labor and Statistics and look this stuff up. There's also about 4 or 5 other sources of information that do these studies all the time. The average Black household is only 2.1. The average immigrant household is 3.4. And now we're talking about working adults, right? We're talking about working class adults. And here's the issue that a lot of folks don't know about. It ain't even an issue. Let me point something out to y'all. A lot of people don't break the numbers down from the macro to the micro, right? All they look at is, immigrants make more money, blah, 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 higher household. Let's break that number down real quick. I'm going to try to not make this long. If you look at Black-led households and single Black led households, right? There's two different things. Single black led households mean one person living in a household with one income. 25% of single black led households make over six figures. Okay. Now, black led households mean there's two people or more that lead that household that have a household income, right? 26% of black led households have an income of over six figures, right? And I'm gonna go ahead and say one more thing. They always try to compare themselves, oh, well, we're on the bottom, this, that, and the third. The way they come up with those numbers, they look at the overall grosses, the gross income, 48,000 for men, 43,000 for women, so on and so forth. But what they don't take into account is the top 78% of all income is made by 99% of all white people, right? So in order to make it fair, what you got to do is you got to eliminate the top 22% of the income, and that levels the playing field. And when you level the playing field, guess who's number one in America when it comes to household income? You're talking to them, and I'm gonna land my plane.
All right, go ahead, English. How you doing? What's your question today for Black Americans? Thank you,
Good.
Helicopter.
Thank you. My question comes from the population and what he just explained about income and stuff like that. The population, according to the research, is 56.1 or 0.9 for Black Americans million. And the population of, according to the census of Africans who are in the US, is less than 3 million. So my question comes to you is this: are you trying to tell me that?
Revolutionary, you can answer that question. Go ahead, English.
Okay. Are you trying to tell me that with the population of 56.1 billion Black Americans, and 3 versus the 3 million Black immigrants with the jobs, the income, are you telling me that the Black Americans, the 3 million, you're trying to balance the 3 million
Can you
out of
ask
the
your question, please,
yeah,
English?
okay. I'm trying to word my question correctly. Are you telling me the competition between they making more money is that you only have 3 million workers that Black Americans that they're working that you can level up with the Black immigrant?
Go ahead,
No,
Revolution.
that's not what he was saying. What he was saying was y'all look like y'all have a bigger median income because y'all have more people stuffed in the house that have a job than we do. And then the thing is this, that being in the natural state of situations in this country, we leave home to go to colleges usually or to some trade school so we can get a job, because people came along and instead of handing down your businesses and stuff to your children, then they came along and said, well, you got to have a certificate with that and you got to go to our school to get the certificate. So now you got to pay us in order to do what your father wants you to do, that you've learned all your life, that you already know how to do better than anybody else. But if you don't go to this school, then you got to pay for it to get it from us. Now, that's the thing that has happened to us. And then they put y'all through all of the different things that y'all don't even have to pay for in order to get it. And the AAI was one of the institutions that was doing that for all Africans. But we're not just talking about all Africans. We're talking about all melanated immigrants that come here, cosplay us, and make things worse for us. They're the enemy in disguise that's inside our borders, and we need them out. Besides that, there's all kinds of other immigrants that are causing problems from us on the labor front, because when it comes to jobs, we're not just talking about those 5-6 million Africans. We're talking about the Africans, the Jamaicans. We're talking about everybody else in the Caribbean. We're talking about all Mexicans. We're talking about all the people from China. We talk about everybody in the world that's here that's an immigrant. Okay, even the white people here really are immigrants, but they talk themselves about heritage Americans and Ellis Island Americans, but they're immigrants too. So all people in the United States who aren't Black Americans are immigrants that are against us. It's not just Africans.
So why are they pointing that finger towards Black immigrants?
Because you are the tool that they use to keep us down, and y'all gladly and willingly do it because it pays off for you better than what you could have done staying in your shithole country. And that's why you don't want to go back to it and fix it up. You want to keep staying here, leeching off of us, culture vulturing us, and then telling us that we do this better than you. And when you really don't.
Listen. How can 2-3 million people tell
somebody else can answer this question before we roll
telling
English down?
56 million that they're doing better? How? Make it make sense.
That's not the question we were talking about.
It's
You
like a
Hold on,
sound.
misunderstood it. I just tried to
revolutionary.
correct it.
It's like a sound of a frog that it
What's your
is
next
not gonna make
question?
a cow
What's your next
stop
question?
drinking water. So my next question is, this is my next question. So with the same that you're speaking of, they come in here, you're pointing your finger into the weaker part, and that's the problem. But you understand everybody coming, migrating from all over the world, maybe to the United States. But you don't want to acknowledge that
Okay.
unless you
I
have to
think
beat
we
up the Africans.
okay,
Listen, so
y'all
my
want to
question
center
to you,
y'allself. Anybody want to even answer that question? Why
I
do
do. Like,
go ahead, American? Because I'm not
y'all
centering
people,
Africans tonight. No other
I'm
day
just gonna
either.
say this because I don't want to censor them either. I'm tired of y'all are irritating.
Man,
Y'all
it's not
they
all about Africans.
yes, y'all it's like there's a lack of comprehension. And it's just so irritating. Like everybody is saying the
Thanks for
same
the
thing to
gift.
you, and for some reason you just don't comprehend. It's not registered. People are I don't know. Can we drop him?
Yeah, thank you, English, because I don't know what else to tell you. Thank you. It's not all about Africans. It's about immigration as a whole. Okay, thank you, English. Go ahead. Hey, Birdie, welcome back. What's your question for Black Americans?
I see my brother Dr. Robinson is gone. You must have pulled the sheets back on him. Anywho,
No,
it makes no
no,
sense.
no. We not. No. That's our brother. Go ahead.
That's my brother. I just said my brother, Dr. Robinson. He's my
Yeah,
brother
but
too, but
we
he was
didn't pull
married to
no
two
sheets
Jamaican
back.
women.
We didn't. And that's okay. We love our bi-ethnics too, long as they on code.
Okay, exactly. On code.
Yeah.
Fighting for the elevation, the
Which
salvation,
you're
and
not.
liberation of black people. I am on code, brother. You don't have a clue who I am and what I do, my
What's
brother.
your
Trust me.
question, bro? Stop
One of
trying to
the
come up here and be all
it's not a
centering yourself,
question.
man.
I ain't no center myself. Shut your ass up. My
Who was he talking to?
people. To helicopter. My statement is
Helicopter,
this.
and that's what
It
you wait
makes
a
no
minute, and
sense.
But that's the
that's what you
mod.
not gonna
Like, come
do.
on, y'all. Okay,
What's
what's
wrong
your,
with
I
you?
don't know. Helicopter, go ahead.
Statement is this. My statement is this. How could you be making $7 an hour, but $7 an hour and you're illegal, but you're sponsored? You can't be sponsored if you're legal.
Hold
First of all,
on.
stop
Hold
telling
on.
lies,
Hold
helicopter.
on. It's not, I didn't make
Okay.
up a lie. I heard that
I'm gonna
plenty of
explain what.
times. Go
Let me
ahead,
explain what I
helicopter.
said. All right, I said. Oh my God, these folks, like my girl American said, man, this shit is so frustrating trying to explain basic shit to these son guns, right? When I said sponsored, what I meant is, as an illegal, right? They didn't just come over here and just walk into here and just walk into a place to stay and all that other stuff. There was somebody that already had an apartment in their name or a house in their name that those illegals moved into. That person is technically called a sponsor. Okay. Yeah, they might not be a sponsor on paper. They didn't fill out no paperwork because we ain't talk about no paperwork. We talk about undocumented. Okay. So when I say sponsor, what I mean is somebody put them up. Somebody gave them more than a little $2 that they had in their pocket. Somebody hooked them up with a job. Somebody hooked them up with a place to go get some food. And somebody told them where to go get a cheap car and so on and so forth. That's what I mean by they're sponsored by somebody, a family member, somebody that's already here that they can run to when they arrive.
That makes your statement even more invalid because then you said they're qualified for a loan to buy a home, so they added. That makes no sense. If you don't have a social security number, you're not going to get no bank loan.
What
You're not
part of
going to
that
get
did
no
I say
bank
that?
account. You
What
did
did I
say that.
say? I said. Let me say this one more time, okay? Family in the chat.
Do you have
Hold on,
oh my
America. No,
God,
don't worry about it, America.
please.
I got the patience. I could deal with it. Don't
Can
worry
we
about
ask
it.
answer real
I got it. But
questions?
this is for the chat. One more time, okay? Chat. I said that the person that they flee and they come over here and they move in with, that person typically has an apartment in their name. They have a home in their name, and that's the person that those undocumented immigrants flee to be sponsored. At no point did I say that the undocumented immigrants come over here and get qualified for a home loan, sir.
See, just said
We're
that.
delineating away from Democrats.
But hold
Democrats,
on.
the
Shaka,
motherfucking Mike.
Hold on. You can't just come. Helicopter was talking.
Because I'm not about to say it no more. I mean, everybody understand what I'm saying. I think he's just trying to be obtuse right now.
Everybody heard you, bro. Exactly what you said, bro. You're lying. You're up here lying.
Did,
Make
and it
yourself
made
look good.
sense. All right.
Of course, it makes sense to y'all.
Why it don't make sense to you, Birdie?
So it's a shame.
Hold
But
on.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave your
Birdie,
panel, man. I'm gonna leave your panel,
Birdie.
host, because you want to have a conversation with Black Americans. Y'all should do that. I'm
Okay,
gonna leave
hold
it there.
on. I'm trying to ask you something. Why does
What's
it
that?
make sense to you?
Host, you cannot get a bank loan without a social security number. You cannot
You
get
can. They
lending
do it
from
all
a
the time.
bank without some sort of proper paperwork. You cannot come off of a boat, like they love to say, like a boat, and you just go to a bank and you're making $7 an hour because we're undercutting Black American jobs. That makes no sense. That's what he's just said. Helicopter said they
So
make $7
Helicopter
an hour.
said people who just got off a boat going to a
Who
bank
makes
making $7 an hour
listen,
getting
hold
bank
on.
loans. I
Hold on,
didn't hear
man.
that.
This is what he said. This is what he said. He
Hear
said
that
they make
either.
$7 an hour because they're undercutting Black Americans. They'll take cheaper
Remember,
than
family,
Black. That's
these
what he
folks
said.
have to lie to
And
stay
then
relevant, right?
I
They
don't
gotta
even
lie
get it.
on
All right,
posts. They
thank
gotta
you,
make up
Birdie.
stuff in
Thank
order for
you.
their word and their
Y'all
message to be
didn't hear
relevant. They
nothing.
gotta lie.
We not stupid. We know somebody can't just come off a boat making $7 an hour and go into a bank and say, "Give me a loan" and get it. We're not ignorant.
Ms. Love, can I give you an example on what OG was saying real quick?
Hold on. Thank you for coming
Okay.
up, Revolution. Thank you.
Thank
Go
you.
ahead. This is it. You know, it makes you almost just
I know it.
want to just not,
I just calm down. I got it. We calm
Yeah,
tonight. We good.
I'm cooling tonight. Memorial Day tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? I might get some hot dogs and some hamburgers. I'm thinking about tomorrow. But
I'm
to
just
give
waiting for some real questions, y'all.
yeah.
Some
Please.
real questions.
Cause so I was driving down Allen area over today, Allen. And you know all these YT people over here in North Texas and Frisco complaining about the East Indian people, right? And this is why Africans, Caribbeans keep trying to center themselves to protect, you know, the people that are over here, but also over in their countries, messing them up in their homelands. I'm gonna post a picture on my story. I took a picture of it. It's a humongous mosque. And the YT people are up here in city councils in Allen and Frisco complaining about how the East Indian people are getting these big old houses up here in North Texas without even having any kind of citizenship. They don't have any kind of, work or any kind of resume to qualify for these home loans and different things of the such. So, and a lot of them are living 16, 20, 24 people to one house. So, in Texas, even though it is cheap, they will give them all types of government benefits up here. So that's just a real life example of how this is happening.
All right,
So
thank you. Hold
FBA,
on,
I used to listen.
Build well. Please have a little decorum. Hold on, we got the frequency before you, Build well. Hold on. The frequency, how you doing?
Yeah, it was good. I
Are
wanted to,
you a Black American?
yeah, Black American. Yeah.
Okay, you have a question for Black Americans?
I mean, I wanted to holler at the birdie dude and his little immigration thing, shed some clarity on why immigrants come off the boat and they get jobs and opportunities.
Okay, I'll give you a minute. Go ahead.
All right. Well, he's not here, so it's all good.
Okay, so thank you for coming up.
All right.
All right. Be it well. Be it well. You want to come? Ask
I'm
Shaka.
sorry.
Did you
I
have? Hold
didn't
on.
realize I was on mute. In
Okay, hold
response to
on.
what
Be it well. Ask Shaka. Did you have a question for Black Americans, or you want to answer one? Ask Shaka.
We are.
It's AD Shaka, Miss Love. You keep.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, honey. You want to answer a question today?
I
Or
know.
did you have one?
I clicked on because I wanted to let you know that Miss Love only have 7 followers, and I
But I
love
know
you.
who you is. Like I said, let me repeat this one more time. That's why you up here. You've been up here multiple times. The follower count does not include people we already know.
Okay.
It's for new people that I don't know. I understand it's Black Americans that come that only have a few followers, but like I said, if my mods don't know you and see you in the queue, or I don't know you, I don't, even if you Black Americans moving forward, because people is trying to get the live band by posting explicit pictures when they get up here. I am not letting anybody without 300 followers up anymore. Okay, Ashaka, you understand now, AD? Okay, be it well. Go ahead with your question.
It wasn't a question. It was more of a statement, what FBA is saying, because I used to live in the DFW area as
Can
well,
you
too.
make it into a question?
So when you say something about the, folks in Allen area, Plano area, or Frisco area complaining about these immigrants, are you saying that those immigrants are illegal immigrants?
A question for me,
Yeah.
or is that just for everybody?
No, for you, because
You're asking me, are these people legal or illegal?
well, in the Frisco, DFW area, pretty much.
The Africans and East Indians up here who are buying up houses off government money?
Well, I think the population of Eastern Asians is larger than Africans in that area. But
No, it's
yeah,
about
go
the
ahead.
same. It's about the
No,
same.
no, you don't have
But
the stats
I'll
that
answer your
shows
question
that.
though. A lot of them bring their family members over here and they hopes to get a U visa. There's actually a couple of YT individual independent journalists who are walking around interviewing these people, and they're telling them straight up that they're in hopes to get a U visa, and they're in hopes to get this other type of visa that they're trying to get. So yeah, they want student visas. They want all different types of visas. So most of them already have a family member who one came over here on a visa, and then they get a bunch of government benefits. They bring their wife, their kids, and then they bring the grandma, the children, everybody else over here. It's literally in multiple videos. So you can.
Yeah, I think both of us know that's incorrect. There's a lot of tech
No, that's not
jobs.
both of us.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Like the
I'll
India-
let you get your stuff off.
Yeah, the Indian population in the Dallas area, the DFW area, a lot of these guys are in the tech space, right? I mean, even the president didn't denounce not having, because with collaboration with Elon Musk, he himself said that some of the Americans are not qualified for these jobs. There is a lot of Indian population in that area, and it has to do with tech jobs. They're not illegal.
Real quick, man. Could you explain to everybody what the U visa is?
Are you asking me that question? Listen, dude, I'm a U.S. citizen, right? I might have an accent. I'm a U.S. citizen. I'm not here on visa.
I just
I don't
asked you
listen.
what the
No,
U visa is, sir. That's all I asked you, man. What's the U
I'm gonna
visa?
answer
I
your
would like
question.
to know, what is
Listen,
the U visa?
I've never made it my business to know the categories of different
Okay, so
visas.
you don't know what it is.
Okay, all right, cool. Let me go ahead and explain to the family what the U visa is, all right? Because a lot of these immigrants like to come up here and just talk shit. Okay, so a lot of y'all don't know that there's a special visa for people that have been harmed by a violent crime in America. That visa is known as the U visa, right? So if they've been pew-pewed, or if they've been the victim of somebody running up on them with a pew-pew and taking their stuff, if they've been a victim of DV, or any sort of violent crime that falls under like 8 categories, they're automatically given a visa to stay here in America, right? And that visa is good for 3 to 4 years. And after that 3 to 4 years, they can apply for permanent citizenship. And a lot of times, all they got to do is have a police report. And the police report just got to say that they were a victim of a violent crime. Do you guys think that's a possible way that them guys are scamming? Do you honestly think that they're not scamming that system? And one of the reasons why they getting rid of immigration like this? So that's what the U visa is, family. I just want to go ahead and explain that
Wait
to
a
y'all.
minute,
I'm gonna land my
helicopter. Is that
Thank
the
you,
thing?
helicopter.
Is that,
Thank
hold
you.
on, be it well? Is that the thing? Is that with the lady who claimed the Black American hit her with the brick? Maybe that's
She was already on another type of visa, but
Oh.
if she wasn't, she would have qualified for a UV. But that's the type of scams that they do in order to get that
that
U
was
visa.
an
I want everybody to look that
African.
up.
That was someone
Somali.
from the continent. She was a
Yeah.
Somalian. Oh yeah,
Yep.
she accused the Black American of walking up to her and hitting her with a brick, and it turned out
Yeah.
to be a false claim.
Yeah, that would
Right.
be yep. She would qualify for a U visa if that was a real actual incident.
Mm.
Also a gas station where they staged a ROB, I Love TikTok shop. And it was actually just their fellow East Indians who worked there, and all of them got caught up and they arrested all of them or get ready to
And
deport
who
them
did
back.
they
So
say attacked them?
it was literally, they set up a video camera in the like gas station convenience shop over here in Texas. And they've been doing this multiple times throughout different parts of Texas,
But who
whether it's
did
the real
they
parts.
say attacked them?
They say there was a Black American attacking them, but it was
Oh,
actually just one of
wow.
their fellow East Indian people. Also, on the police report, they put a Black American attacked them, specifically Black American. They didn't even say African or anything. They just said a Black American. So it's very interesting.
Helicopter.
I got a question.
I have a
Hold
question
on
for
one
helicopter.
second, Bid. Hold on one second. I have a question too. What about those people that come over here from the continent and say that they were in harm over in their continent because of their sexuality?
Asylum. That's political asylum. That's what that falls under. But now they
Okay.
resent. But they saying you got to be able to prove that now. In order to apply for political asylum, they said yesterday you got to do that from your homeland now. Show hey man, hey.
Yep, I do know that. I
So
heard it
Black
too.
Americans, be aware that it's a possibility that you might be blamed for attacking the immigrants just so they can get a U visa. It's happening more and more
No.
frequently.
They canceled that program.
Oh, did
They
they?
canceled. Yeah, that was one of the things that came out yesterday. They canceled. They ain't no more U visas. They got rid of that.
Oh, okay.
It's gone.
All right, so being well, hold on. Norton, we see you.
Yeah, I was just turning on my microphone.
Okay, hi. I know you've been
So
saying a
here's
lot
the
of your
thing. I noticed that a lot of you people think that we are all illegal and
No, we
that we're
don't.
gonna
No, we don't.
leave.
We don't think you're illegal. We don't think all of you are illegal. So go ahead with your question. Ask your question so we can start answering. You on the stage now. You don't have to just type in the chat. You with us. Welcome. So go ahead. What's your first question? Because I know you have a lot on your mind.
Okay, so well,
We
we're
gonna
not.
slow
I
walk
have a
this,
statement
y'all.
really,
We gonna
and
make your statement into a question. We're about to slow walk this one. She's been
Peace.
typing a lot.
It's
Okay,
a
go
peace.
ahead. Go ahead,
okay,
Norton. What's your
okay.
first
So I'll make it
question?
into a question. That's
Okay.
fine. Okay, so why do you think that we are gonna leave this country when we are citizens here? We have families here.
Okay,
We are
hold
married
on.
to
We
American
get it.
citizens.
See, that's y'all married to us. Y'all hear this, Black Americans? Okay, somebody want to answer this first question because she got a lot. Go ahead. Somebody want to answer her. What makes us think? I'll start off. What makes us think you're going to leave this country? We're not ignorant. Once again, we know all of you is not going to leave. We know that.
Okay, because
I
you
was getting
keep
ready to say that
saying
too.
things like, well, when they leave, this is how it's gonna
Yeah, well,
be.
it's a certain segment that is going to leave, though. So I believe Black Americans, we're talking about the segment that is going to leave. If it's any possible loophole, or if it's any way, possibly you can be deported. We're talking about or denaturalized, even denaturalization. Once the 14th Amendment comes down, that we're talking about those people. If you say you married, for the ones that's already married to Black Americans or white Americans or whoever y'all married, we understand that maybe it's a possibility you won't be able to go. Okay, what's
Why
Okay.
do
your
you
next question?
believe
And
that they would
and
just
hold on one
denaturalize
Hold
people
on.
who are
Go ahead,
American?
American, because she on
Why
her
would they
second
just
question.
Okay.
denaturalize them? Because we're talking about people like Melania, Elon Musk, probably like 30% of all these white people.
Okay,
They're
well,
all
hold
from
on. Let's
Italy,
answer that question.
countries like
You don't
that.
have to hold on. We get your question. We don't need a whole monologue. We gonna get to the point with the questions. Somebody want to answer that denaturalization? Why would they denaturalize people? Question.
Oh, well, that's why they're revising the 14th Amendment so that they can get them up out of here. So, and don't get it twisted and don't get too happy because there are people and families that they break up every day. They don't give a damn whether you married or not. They don't
But
care whether you're a child or not. We see it
American,
on the TV. We don't interrupt me. We see it on the TV every day. So deportations are happening regardless to whatever you think and whatever we think. It's what they say. And they say they want you out of here. And there's nothing that you can do about it. So whatever they say after this Amendment 14 is revised and it does not cover you anymore, your behind is up out of here. And they don't care who you married to, who your children are, your grandmama, your granddaddy, none of that. You gotta go.
American,
Next
if you
I'm
read
not
the
sure where you heard
next
that from,
question. Next
because the
question,
people they've
Norton.
been deporting, the ones that they've been separating families, those are people that are illegal. They have not deported anybody that
What do
is
you
here
not
legally.
understand about their revising the Amendment 14? Do you guys watch the news or read? What do you
So,
not understand about they are revising the Amendment 14? Okay? Which means
specifically
no,
to
which means, wait a
denaturalize
minute, don't overtalk
citizens?
me. Which means there's no protection for you. Donald Trump got on national TV and said he does not want you here. The amendment was written for Black Americans only. Okay? And that you guys have been finding ways to bend the law to bring your tails over here. He's getting you out of here. Period, point blank.
Okay, so the 14,
After
no,
you,
hold
let,
on, hold on, hold on.
let her
The
I just have
respond.
a
Let her
question.
respond.
So,
Hold
do
on,
you
Big
think that
Will.
includes people like Melania as well?
She's married.
So am I.
Okay, well,
Which
like I
ain't
said, we
you
not
ain't no
like I
president's wife.
we like hold on, like I said, Norton, we're not talking about everybody. For those, it's a possibility of any way possible that they can be denaturalized or deported, whether that be DACA recipients or whoever. If you know you have an ironclad case, I guess you, but I hope you was legal when you married that Black American or whoever, that white American, Asian, whatever, whoever you married. I hope you were already legal.
Because you do
But hold on though. But
understand
hold
they
on, hold
have
on,
to go
hold
to
on.
the green card
Let me address that
holders
real quick.
first, right?
Okay,
Before they get to the citizens.
Got it, ma'am. Don't babble. Let me address what you're just saying. Oh, I ain't mad. They can't touch me. Let me explain to you the next loophole. Family, pay
No, I didn't
attention,
say they
right?
can't touch
Okay,
me.
I
I'm
got
just
it, ma'am.
asking
Stop babbling,
why.
okay? I'm explaining to you why. If you stop talking, I'll explain it to you. Family, listen up. Recently, Donald Trump made a deal with a whole lot of African countries, right? A medical records deal, right? And why is the reason Donald Trump wanted all those medical records? I'm going to explain it to you. The reason why is because under Obama let all of those people over here undocumented, no medical records, no medical history, no doctor's visits, no nothing. He just let them flood into the country. Trump is going back and fixing that. Hold on, let me finish, bro. Trump's going back and fixing that. He going back and pulling all the medical records of all them people that are over there in Africa. He gonna revise, so he gonna go through the medical records and he gonna see all them diseases that y'all known to bring over here, all them goddamn infectious disease and all them problems that y'all be having, all that stuff. Oh, that's the next step. That's the next loophole they gonna close. I'm telling y'all, family, they are closing every single loophole that there's a way of, if they can find a way around, now they're going after their medical records. So if they find out that you've had contact with one of them diseases like Ebola or the 3-letter Schmexual disease or anything like that, guess what? They can denaturalize you. Don't matter if you're married or not, because you're a health threat to the American citizens. And I'm gonna land my plane.
Okay, helicopter. Let me
Can I
no, hold on.
That is
Helicopter.
false. Okay, helicopter.
get this medical
I
record?
read that article. That had to do
Okay, wait a
with
minute. Hold on.
funding.
Hold on. You had 3 questions
How they
already.
gonna get them medical records
Hold
on
on.
helicopter?
Don't just Garvey. Wait a minute. Give me a
The
minute.
country already refused.
All right, give me a minute. Norwell, you had 3 questions. Thank you. Y'all can come back up. We gon' y'all can come back up. Garvey, you have a question? Hello, Garvey. Do you
Yeah, I'm
have a
talking to
question for Black
helicopter. He talking
Americans?
about
Hold
Trump.
on. Damn, y'all slow or something. Y'all just don't have no decorum. Y'all can't just come up on the stage, come off mic, and just get to spewing out shit. Come on, goddamn. Can you ask Black
Helicopter
Americans
is
a
the one that
question?
talking.
Hold. Oh God, they so fucking irritating. I am
Down,
starting to
love.
really
Calm
be
down.
over
Calm down,
talking to
love.
them.
I got it. Calm down. Go ahead, love. Calm down.
Ooh, she about to go off.
God damn, day after day. And then wonder why don't nobody want to be bothered. I try to give everybody a platform. Can you please just come up and wait your turn? Garvey, hello. Do you have a question for Black Americans?
Helicopter, how they gonna get that medical record?
Okay, see what I mean? Goodness gracious. God damn it, man.
I got it, love. Sir.
You have, wait a minute, hold on, Helicopter. You have no decorum.
I can
We
cuss
don't
if
even
I want to. You don't like it, get out.
we don't even know you, and then you didn't even speak to the host and say, "Hey, how you doing? I have one
How you
question
doing,
for Black."
host? How you
Wait
doing,
a
host?
minute. You didn't even speak and then say, "I have a question for a Black American," and then say, "Helicopter,
It's
my
hard to
question
do
is for
this day
you."
after day after
What's
day
wrong with
after
y'all?
day.
How you doing, host? I got a
I
question
don't
for the African
apologize for either.
American.
So there's that.
Okay,
Answer your
hey
question,
Garvey,
sir. Don't
what's
need
your
to answer it
question?
again, man.
Hey
He asked
Garvey,
how
what's
to.
your question for Black Americans?
I was responding to what Helicopter was saying about African medical record. I'm saying how you gonna get how your government gonna go in another country and ask for and to obtain people medical record? How is that
Okay,
even legal?
right,
How
we
can
got
you
it.
even
I
think
think he
about shit
asked
like
and
that?
they gave it. Go ahead, Helicopter. Tell them how they
All
get
right.
the medical records.
So let me explain to you how they're gonna get the medical records, sir. They two ways, okay? The first way, they signed a deal. All right. They signed an actual deal where they say, hey, if you give us some money, we'll give you the medical records, right? That's the first thing. The second way is because, let's be real. Most of those tribes over there in Africa, they don't read or write, right? They don't document anything. So guess who does all the documentation, sir? The UN. So whatever Africans don't provide, they'll just go over to the UN and get it. That's how they're gonna get the record, sir.
Let me respond to that. First of all, I don't know what you're talking about when you said that they're gonna bribe on people out there to get their medical record. That is wrong. Number one. Number two, there's no tribe in Africa that don't read and write. There's no tribe in Africa, I repeat, that do not read and write. There is no tribe. There are
Just
some
trying to
places
trigger y'all,
everywhere
ladies.
out there.
Don't get upset. He just trying to trigger y'all. He just trying to trigger. We know that 70% of the sub-Saharan continent can't read or write. We know that, family. Don't let him trigger y'all.
Go ahead, Helicopter. You can respond to me, bro.
For what? You just told a lie. They don't need to respond to that.
He didn't ask no question.
Right.
What the hell?
Ain't no lie.
You
Ain't no lie.
you
Over
said
here in America.
wait a minute,
In
you mean
America.
read or write? Hold on, Garvey. You saying everybody in Africa, are you saying that they can all read and write English, or are you saying they can do something? They can do like they tribal stuff.
Helicopter said there are a lot of tribes in Africa that is very illiterate, that does not know how to read and
Do
write.
every
And
single
I'm
tribe
telling him
in Africa? Hold on, let me make it more clearer. Do every single tribe in Africa know how to read and write English?
absolutely, yes. There's one person in our tribe that knows how to read and write.
You said
So for
one
me to come up
person.
here, even if there's listen to what I'm saying. He said, according to him, there are tribes that do not know how to read and write. And I'm telling you, there's no tribes in Africa that does not know how to read and write. Even when
you say at least one
we gonna have civil conversation, or you gonna be disrespectful?
Okay, hold on, Helicopter.
Yeah, that line that you just told is disrespectful. I'm gonna be disrespectful back, dude.
I'm telling what I'm saying is like you go to a city in.
But wait a minute, is this like back in the centuries ago when you had to have the translators, the one person be the translator to the tribe?
Matter. My point is there is somebody amongst them that can read and write, right? There is somebody there that can read and write. So if you know whether that's one or there's two, it doesn't matter on the number. The fact is that there's one of them. It do matter on the number.
So why is only one person in the tribe knowing English?
Oh, now there's one person. I thought
you said
because he said the whole tribe cannot read and write.
Okay, well, why the whole tribe
70% of sub-Saharan Africa can't read or write. That's a fact.
Why the whole tribe?
He said that. So now there's one person that can read and write.
You're the one said at least one.
Yeah, I
person
said it because I pointed out. So now you understand.
African math, one person equals everybody.
Wait a minute.
Now you understand the reason I said what I said.
Are you of sir? Are you of sub-Saharan descent?
They need to be going back home and teaching each individual from their tribe how to read and write.
Exactly.
Like
wait a minute. The way you just came up. The way you just came up here is like you can't read, write, or comprehend. So this is This is who's representing sub-Saharan, y'all, and he's saying that only one person can read. I believe it.
Saying that. I
No,
said
he
one.
said
At
at
least I
least
said
one.
one.
He said
Your
at
That's
least
man's right
sad.
one
next
Pop
to
your
you
person.
collar,
said
Garvey.
none.
Pop your collar.
Your man right next to you said the whole tribe cannot read and write. At least I claim one. So what
The
you
chief,
talking about?
Hey, y'all,
He
remember,
said the
he's
whole
African. He
tribe.
doesn't understand percentages, man. That's
Oh,
first
now
world
there's
knowledge for him.
percentages. I
I said
doesn't. Yeah, yeah,
70%.
I got
He's
that
like,
right.
one person
I
can read from
doesn't.
my
I
tribe.
doesn't.
One person can read. I have
And
100
he's the
members and
one,
one
hey
person can
y'all,
read.
and he's the
Stop
That's
being
one
stop.
1%,
Nah,
person.
don't
sir.
do
That's
that.
not
Don't do that,
70.
bro. Don't do that.
He's the
Don't do
one
even the
that.
chief
person.
that
I
can
was
read
just
and write
pointing
either.
something out that you said the whole tribe. You
But
said
one
there are a
person
lot of
can read,
tribes
sir.
out there
One person.
that
That means
cannot read and
100%,
write.
sir. One person can read. One person, sir. You are a lie. You are a lie.
Stop being stupid, bro. I don't sound like that, bro. If you want to know, I'm Liberian.
He just tried
I
to
don't have
switch
no.
it
I
up
don't have
on
no
you. He
British
switched
accent
his voice so quick.
I know,
French
right? He tried to
accent. I'm a
code switch.
Liberian. Okay.
All
So
right,
stop.
all right, bro.
Stop playing with
Okay,
that.
all
That'll
right.
be
You've
Shout out to
exhausted
you,
your
disobedience.
Garvey.
entertainment value.
All
It's time
right,
to move on, bro.
thank you, Garvey, for coming up. West Coast, hey.
Oh, hey, sis. So I have a question just for you, love.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, everyone in the panel. So, love, where have you been? Because you are in like rare form. It's like you've been cutting up on these people lately, and that wasn't you before. But I was like, look at her coming out. So I'm over here laughing at you because they getting on your nerves and you showing it.
Girl, where have I been? I
Where
mean,
you been
I
hiding?
always said something.
You did, but you just, I think you were just
Well,
a
you
little
know what
more.
it is. You know what it is. I'm gonna be honest with you. Between dealing with this going on what my 4th month, it takes a toll.
So it's just a matter of time, huh?
Yeah, it takes a toll. I mean, it takes a toll on one's mental.
Yeah, you did well. You gave it a good run. I have to give it to you.
And
I'm
you know
proud of
what
you.
the sad part is? When I started this panel, I was like, nah, I want it for, I want all voices to be heard. I don't want to be biased. But hell, between Black Americans and the immigrants, I'm swinging all kind of ways. So I just don't know no more. I'm just, whatever I think, I can't win for losing. If I give voices to immigrants, it's a problem. If I give voices to Black Americans, it's a problem. And if I don't say nothing, it's a problem. So I might as well just do the best I can. But now, you know what I mean? I tried to pride myself on just hosting, but now, you know what I mean? I'm just like, F it. I'm just going to say what I think.
Yeah. Well, you were. I have to say that you were very well balanced and very fair. But it's actually quite refreshing to just watch you kind of go off on these people. So
No, I'm getting sick of that. And I don't want to make the panel just for Black Americans, because who can learn from that?
Right.
I'm sure we can all teach each other things, but that's not my goal here. But day after day, a certain group, and I don't know why, but it's like, you know what I mean? It's a certain group that,
So let me ask y'all this: why do y'all hit Africans so much? Why do y'all?
Let's go. That's a perfect example right there.
Every single night.
Perfect
No,
time.
I want to know because
See what she talking about?
calm down. You was out here.
See what she talking
making
about, y'all?
African accent
Every
and
night
shit.
they ask that question. Every single
I
night.
don't be here every night. I don't come on your panel
You
every night.
represent
I
all
don't
of them,
I'm
bro.
just
All of y'all
saying
the
this
same,
shit.
dude. All of y'all got third
No,
world brains.
no, we
All of
not.
y'all.
No, we not. I'm different, bro. I don't compare me with them other
No
people,
one,
bro.
I'm gonna answer this so
feel
you
me?
won't ever have to ask it again, Garvey.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Thank you.
HAT. Let me answer your question. No one HATE Africans. Okay, I don't. At least I don't. I don't HATE Africans. Okay.
That's not what it sounds
So
like.
that's not good enough
I
for
was
you,
in the
eh?
chat. I sat in the chat for a long time, and I listened to Americans speak. I listened to helicopter speak, and I listened to you talk.
And you
Y'all
think
said nothing but
hold on,
words.
hold
Talking about
on.
African
Oh,
people this,
Jesus
African people
Christ.
that.
Who said Africans this, African? Now you want to sit up here and lie. Okay,
Yo,
thank you for coming up. No one said Africans this. No. Goodness gracious. Yeah, they need help. And I'm going to help them because they're not about to irritate me for the rest of my life hosting.
the level of fragility in these people. Anyway, I'm gonna drop. I'll be a
Yeah, and we
comment.
ain't going to do this all night either. know what? We're gonna rotate the stage. If it's not a good faith question and it's just stupid and repetitive, we're gonna just drop them.
He's saying that, but they're the ones that keep coming up here centering themselves, asking us questions. It's either are you African? Why aren't you African? And something regarding Africa every day.
P. Morrow, let's bring you up so we can see what heat you're talking about.
Oh, you're the high percent.
Hey, Izzy. How you doing, Izzy? Izzy.
I had to fix my internet.
Okay, hold on. I'll come back to you then.
Okay, but
Okay, go ahead, Izzy. Izzy.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, go ahead with your question today for Black Americans.
Where can I
Thank you,
find
human.
huh?
I was saying, telling somebody thank you for their gift. Go ahead, Izzy.
Yeah, the evidence that a group of Homo sapiens who evolved in this continent, and you guys are the descendants of that group.
Hear the beginning of your
He
question. It
said,
kind of
where
fell
can
in.
she find, oh, Jesus. Where can she find that we are the descendants of Homo sapiens, and where can she find that information, child?
Homo sapiens.
Yeah, Homo sapiens. Thank you, AD, for
I'll answer her
coming up.
question. I'll indulge her. If you go to the National Library of Congress, I would highly recommend looking up books on indigenous people when Columbus, who never actually documented, touched the United States soil. He touched the, Caribbean and different islands over there. I would also recommend reading different books that are in these different reservations. You can go to Oklahoma. You can also go up there to New York. You can go to South Carolina. They have Gullah Geechee centers. There's a whole bunch of different things you could go to. I would highly recommend going there. There's even places in Florida. Most of the counties in Florida are indigenous names. Most of the counties over in Georgia are indigenous names. Most of the counties in Alabama are indigenous names. So it's a bunch of different places you can go in this country to find information on the indigenous people of this land.
Did he answer your question, Izzy?
No, he didn't.
Okay, let me ask you something, Izzy. I knew you was gonna say no, he didn't. Why do you come up here at least multiple times? What's up with you and the indigenous people? Let's get to it. Why do you have what's can you cut that down a little bit, Izzy? What's up with you and the indigenous people? Why every day you come up here trying to figure out something about the indigenous? What is your main motive? Just to prove that we're not, whoever claims to be indigenous, that they not indigenous. Thank you. What's your point of all this? Every time you come up, it's something about you and the indigenous people.
That's, indigenous, is fine. But I'm just asking, where the proof is that, there are two branches of Homo sapiens that, because FBA people said that they have no connection to Africa, not even in their DNA, and that there was a separate group of Homo
Same thing
sapiens.
over time.
Hold on.
Is she African?
Hold on. She Haitian. It's always Italy. Why is the bottom line always we have to be African? There's some kind of question to finagle. So you just want to basically come up here and tell us all these, because they didn't gave you plenty of resources to go read. So your bottom line is the basic.
No, ma'am. They did
They
not give me any
have.
resources.
They have gave
Okay,
you
that's understandable. That's like I can send you to Mad Magazine.
They gave you. Sis,
Hello?
we
I
can't
can
hear
go to.
you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not
Then
you.
it,
Oh, I'm
it's
saying, so the bottom line,
okay.
what's the bottom line? The bottom line is all the resources I've sat here and heard them give you. Did you read any of those resources?
So what I'm trying to say is that I can, is Mad Magazine a resource? I mean, sure. Is it
Somebody
credible?
gave you Mad
No.
Magazine.
No,
Ain't
no,
nobody give you Mad.
I'm just saying the thing is that there is no scientific proof that
Let's do this. Let's do this
there
real
is,
quick. Okay,
can
hold
I
on.
finish?
No,
There is
no,
no
let's do this real
scientific
quick.
proof.
Let's get an understanding of what you consider a resource and what do you consider scientific proof and what do you consider a resource?
So send me to a peer-reviewed paper that says that, there was a different group of Homo sapiens who evolved, on this continent.
Okay, name the peer-reviewed resource that you would accept.
I don't know, you provide it.
No. I'm going to provide one, and you're going to say, "Oh, that wasn't good enough." So you tell me
No,
what you would
no. I
accept,
mean,
and
like,
we'll start there.
peer-reviewed papers are gonna be legit.
Okay, so you do know you can go research this information yourself,
No,
right?
because the thing is, it's like I'm not gonna find it in a peer-reviewed paper.
Why,
It
you're not
doesn't
smart enough to
exist.
research it yourself?
It doesn't exist.
Oh, okay. So why didn't you just say that when you came? Why did you ask a question about something that don't exist?
Can I ask
Because
her a question?
I just want
You
you
just
guys
wanted to come up here and
you
entertain us,
guys
didn't
you
you?
guys
You
always
just wanted
make
to feel
the
important, didn't you, little
can I
tink tank?
finish? Can I
Hold on,
You
we
finish?
wanted to
gonna
feel
let
important,
Evelyn
little
go
tink
after you,
tank.
I don't give a
helicopter.
fuck, dude. You
I'm
guys
done. Go
always
ahead.
Wait a minute,
make
hold
the
on,
claim.
Italy. Hold
You
on,
always make the
somebody.
claim about
Hold on, Italy. Somebody said they can explain it to you. Either you want our information or you
yeah,
don't.
I'm ready.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
human.
please. Do.
This
Go
is
ahead.
Italy. She do this every time, and she is not going to
Mhm.
stop. Go
So
ahead.
she's a Haitian American.
Prove to me that Homo sapiens evolved.
He's the new Uto. Remember Uto?
Please do so. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
I'm not
I
gonna
want to
prove
know. I
anything
want
to
to see
you.
the proof that Homo sapiens
I
evolved.
had a question for you. I'm not gonna prove anything. So I would like to ask you, what is your obsession with Black Americans proving their ancestry, history, and genealogy to you? Why does it matter to you that much?
So it says to ask Black Americans one thing. I mean, like, we're just having a debate here. That's all. I mean, like, do I wake up during the day and think about this? No, of course not. I don't give a fuck. We're just having a debate. I'm just saying that, and science is very important to me. I like it. I enjoy it. And I just want to know, like, where can I find, like, peer-reviewed science that says that there is a whole different group of
So
Homo
you didn't.
sapiens who evolved in
So
North
you didn't.
America separate, from out of Africa. That's all I
So
want to know.
you didn't answer my question at all. My question to you was, why
I
do
don't
you
care. I
care
really
so
don't care.
much?
I'm just here
You
until
care a lot. You care a whole lot. Like the way
sir.
you're cursing, the way you're
All right,
coming off
sir. I
mic, the energy that you have, the way your voice is cracking, how loud your background is. Everything
Okay.
about you is off and awkward and weird. Why does it matter to you what the genetic ancestry of Black Americans is so much as a Haitian? Why does it matter?
To answer now?
Absolutely.
Okay, so I don't give a shit. I just like to come here because you guys can't prove something, and it's fun to see you guys scramble for it. You
Try to
can't
let me
prove
let me
shit.
give you a source real quick. All right,
It's
let me
funny
give
to
you
see you
one.
guys scramble,
All
for
right,
this
here we go. Let me
answer.
give you a source real quick, ma'am. There's no need to cry. Here you go. You can go to the CDC website. You can go to a couple of the health website, a bunch of different sources, and you confirm what I'm about to say, right? There is evidence that our haplogroup and our DNA, the actual scientific DNA that they use, not that bullshit that y'all entertain yourselves with connecting us to Africa, but the actual scientific DNA shows that Black Americans have a haplogroup that is specific to only North America. Do I need to explain that to you?
Doesn't
That
exist. I think you
do I
said
need
that
to
you
explain to you what that means?
that
If
shit
it
up. That's
only
bullshit.
exists here, okay, I know you was gonna say it's bullshit. Nobody cares
Get
what you
up
say.
from last.
I know everything is gonna be bullshit to you
Oh,
at this point.
bullshit.
Okay, so if we ain't talking about how y'all liberated yourselves in 1804, the whole planet is bullshit at this point. That's how we treat you Haitians, okay? But everybody go look that up. We do have a haplogroup that's unique to us in America, and I'm gonna land my plane.
Look it up. You'll see it's all bullshit.
You should.
Because I
Okay,
did.
well, Italy. I don't know if
I did.
we gave you plenty of
To
resources.
look it up yourself and see
Have
if
you
if
looked
it's
it
not
up,
all
Italy?
BS. I did.
Italy. And what did it say? What did it say,
That it was
Italy?
bullshit.
Oh, really?
Haplogroup did you look up? What's the haplogroup?
I mean, like I looked it up. You know,
Which
like
one? Which
Tell us which
haplogroup did you
okay.
look
So
up?
is there a particular
Which one
haplogroup I'm
is
What
it?
did it
supposed to look
say?
at?
Which one is it? Which one did you look up?
Okay, I'll be right back and I can read it to you.
Oh, I thought
I
you already
thought you
looked it
said
up. Here we go.
I did look it up.
The
I did
Slow
look
lies.
it
ass
up.
cat
The
lady.
lies.
Okay, watch
Slow.
this. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go on mute and I'll be right back.
All right.
Thank you very
Girl,
much.
Hey,
but she
Mike.
don't care. But
Right.
she do all
Okay,
this.
I know that you don't care because you will know that
I'm
it's
talking
Nobody
about
bullshit.
you,
said that. We
dumbass.
said you don't.
Yeah, it's
You
bullshit.
about to spend all this time researching our history and our
Yeah,
bloodline, but
right.
she don't
It's
care.
bullshit. It's
I
bullshit. You
love being
guys are
Black
from
American. When I
Africa,
tell you I
okay?
wake up
Shut
every
the
Thank
fuck
single
you.
up.
day
Come back
and
when you
thank the
have another
ancestors that I was
question,
born here.
Idris. Hi,
Oh my
Mayo.
God.
Mayo.
Hello, love. Whoa,
Hey, how
yeah,
you doing? You got a
I'm
question for
doing good.
Black Americans today?
Yeah,
Where you from,
yeah.
Mayo?
Originally from Congo. I'm Congolese American.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, you got a
yeah.
question for Black Americans?
Yes, I have a simple question. Because I don't get this with the Black American whom I deal with every time. But I come, I hear this issue. So my question would be this: from what I heard a little bit when I came up, or when I started listening to the chat. My question would be this: if Black American would have the power to do what really they wish here in America, or the power to impose some policies, what policies or what action would they impose, especially when it comes to what you call African immigrants in America, that will make you happy? That would be my simple question,
Okay,
because
I'll just ask. I'll answer that, and then I'll let the other people. Mine will be real quick. When it comes to Africans, because you mentioned Africans, what I would love to see for you guys is the ones that finish their degrees. I wish for you guys to go to your home countries and share your knowledge with them and fix your countries, because if something do happen here, I'm just saying for those who wouldn't mind going there, for an option. How we gonna have somewhere to go when all y'all here and y'all not fixing y'all country, like making laws, getting equality over there, cutting all the tribal shit out, stop bashing each other over the head, take all your engineers, your plumbers, all the people who can do electrician work, go home, show each other. The man came up here and said at least one person out of the whole tribe can speak English. Go home and teach all tribes how to read English and write and fix your countries up. So my policy would be to, as soon as you graduate, if you come over here and you already here, you have to go back. You got to go back and teach one. What they say, each one teach one. Go home and fix up your country. So you wouldn't be able to stay here. You would have to go home and share your knowledge. So anybody else want to answer him?
I ain't gonna cap. That was too beautiful to follow up.
Real. Each one teach one, hope I reach one. That's
Exactly.
perfectly said.
Nothing else needs to be said.
Bragging about one person reading and writing in the village is not gonna cut it. We built the toilet. Everybody enjoys our inventions globally. It's not just you Africans. It's Caribbeans, South Americans. Everybody enjoys
Asians,
FBA inventions.
everybody
Asians.
would go home and
They making knockoff
teach it.
doorknobs over there for
Yeah.
Temu. Come on. And I love TikTok Shop, but they got a bunch of stuff up in there that's knockoff from our stuff. So yeah, I mean, bro, bragging about one person reading and writing, that was my first time hearing that. I just couldn't believe it. But he was so serious. I mean, he was so serious. So
do
yeah.
you like that, Mao? Is that something you can get on board with?
I don't think that it's about me liking or liking it.
I mean, okay, well, how do that? Do that sound
so
reasonable
it's
to
to
you?
understand.
Wait,
That's
hold
all.
on. Hold on. You asked the question. I answered it. Is that something you can get on board with? You can unmute and answer. I just want a simple yes or no. Does that sound reasonable to you? Mile, can you come
So
off?
there is a bit of no.
Wait, don't mute them. Don't unmute. I want to know if that sounds reasonable to you. Can you come off mute? I want to know if that sounds reasonable to him.
Probably not. You know he gonna come with something
But
else.
I want to hear him say it.
Unmute. What's his name? Mo Mail. How did he leave?
Oh, he
Got
was
on up out of here, then.
he didn't
Right.
want to answer that.
Get our favorite Haitian back, though.
Let me ask her. Damn.
Question 4 or 2.
Hold on. Let me ask her if she come up. I don't understand. Hold on. I don't understand why he left. Chat. What I said. Hold on, Italy. Chat. What I said, is that a reasonable? Is that something reasonable? Even if you're an immigrant, what I said. Once you come here and you get a skill or education, go back home. It should be the law. The policy should be that you go back home and teach it to the people from your country, your tribe, or whatever, and fix up your homeland. Is that reasonable?
Yes.
Oh, that's literally what the law is supposed to be.
Right. And honestly, that's what we do here. When we gain skills, we teach it to our children teach it to their children. That's how it's supposed to be.
Okay, so all this being in somebody country 10 years, 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, I don't understand why y'all done went to college. You know what I mean? Why stay here? I wish I had if this, you know what I mean? If I had another country that I was so proud of, why not go back and show your kinsmen, your family members? You know what I mean?
A lot of people do that.
Help Italy.
Hey,
So,
that was rage bait, Miss Love. That was rage
right.
bait.
A lot of people do that easily. How long have
TikTok
you
shop.
been in the United States?
I came to the United States when I was 8 years old. My parents brought me here.
Okay, so that means your parents was over here a long time. Don't you think? So now that you know everything you know, you've got an education here. You probably got a little money saved up. Don't you think you should go back to Haiti and help with them over there?
I do, and I want to do
No,
that
I
when I
mean
retire.
permanently. Permanently.
Yeah, I do. I
What you
want to
mean you
retire in
do?
Haiti.
No,
I do.
I'm
I want
saying,
to
don't you
retire.
think you should move
I want
and
to
go to
retire in my
Haiti?
country. I don't have
Huh?
enough money yet to make a difference.
But you've been here since you was 8 years old. How old are you?
35.
Okay, so
I
that's a
don't have.
long time. You don't have enough money to go back and help your family and your people over there?
I send money home all the time, but I don't
No,
have
don't
enough
you think
money
you
to
need
make
to go
to
back
make. I don't
boogie?
have. I don't have
Hold
enough
on,
money to make a
Italy.
difference in the.
Hold on, Italy. Don't you think you should take all the skills that you have gotten from over here? Don't you think it's time for you to go teach the people, the young women and the young ladies over there in Haiti?
Yeah, but I have to help myself first. It's hard to help others if you don't have enough money to
But
do
you would,
that.
I don't understand.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm 35.
confused.
Yeah,
I
I'm
thought immigrant.
35
Hold
years
on. I
old. I
thought,
am working and I'm saving money. I do not have money to go to Haiti
but
and
I thought
change the
immigrants did.
country.
I thought immigrants
You
did
you
way
know
better
that.
than us, though. I thought
That
black
part.
immigrants did way, way better than us, like exponentially better than us when it comes to income and
Excuse
stuff. But now
me.
you're complaining about not having money to go back home. I'm confused.
Yeah, yeah. I don't.
Miss Love,
I
can
try
I
to
please
save my
explain
money, but
something about
I
Haiti
don't
real
have enough
quick?
money to go
Hold on,
back
Israel.
home to go
Okay,
change the whole
she's
country. I
lying.
don't.
Israeli, hold on. Miss Love, she lying. 20
Okay.
US dollars. Hold on, Israeli. 20 US dollars can pay rent in most parts of Haiti. She has enough money. She could go there with $800 and start a new life. She can start a house over there in Haiti. Oh, I know Haiti very well because I have Haitian homeboys from Florida and they let me know everything about how y'all operate over there. You can eat for a whole month, maybe 2 months off 20 US dollars in Haiti. If she took 800 US dollars, one
That's
paycheck
not true.
at
That's
Burger
not
King,
true.
okay, and went over there, she would be
That's not
fine.
true.
She would be just fine.
Anyways,
What
I'm
she's
ready to
really
answer
saying
the
is,
question that
what she's really saying is, she doesn't want to go because it's all dilapidated right now. And I
all
get it.
right.
I get it.
Okay.
Haiti's not in the best space, but you can't not lie. You cannot lie and say that, oh, it's not going to be life changing money. Yes, it is. Them people are begging for US aid right now. So yeah, let's not be disingenuous, bro.
All
And a
right,
bunch of these
honey.
Haitians are running around talking just like her in Orlando, and other Haitians are delineated from them now. So yeah, y'all keep away from
Okay.
these people.
So I'm ready to answer the damn question that you guys, kept saying is true. And then no, the answer is not true. There is no haplogroup that believe that proves that Black Americans originated from North America. Okay. As
All
a
right,
matter
no
of
need to go.
as
All
a
right,
matter
cool.
of
All
fact,
right, I was wrong. Got it. Got it. I was wrong, man.
most
Let me give you
genetic
another question.
studies show that Black
Okay, cool,
Americans
cool. Got it. All
came
right.
from
The next question. So
no,
I
no.
know what you about to say. You about to say we're African, this, that, and the third, and we came from Africa, so on and so forth. So
This
my
is
next question is this: what part of our culture is actually Black American culture? Right? What part of our culture belongs to us and not Africa? That's what I want you to ask. What part of our culture is actual Black American culture that actually belongs to us? Probably still talking. I
I
don't
can
know. She
talk
muted.
now. I mean, is that correct? Okay. So, anyways, genetic studies show that modern humans did not originate from North America.
So
Okay,
that's the
they
part of
came
our
from
culture that's
Africa.
ours. What part of our
You,
culture is
you you can do
ours?
whatever the fuck you want with your culture, but there is no
What part
scientific
of our
evidence that show
culture
that
is ours? Okay,
you
we
guys are
got that
some
part,
you
man. There's
guys
no
are
need to
another.
babble on about that shit over and over and over again. Why y'all do this? God
Admit
damn,
it.
we got your point the first time. You wanted to keep talking
So you're
over and over and
lying.
over again.
Okay, you
So my
lie.
question is, okay, I got it. I lied. Got it. What part
Yeah,
of our
thank you.
culture is ours?
I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Exactly. You can't
Take
put
whatever you
exactly.
want.
That proves
But
my point. I'm
however,
going back on
you
mute.
originated from Africa.
Under
Okay,
a fine tooth
that's what
obviously
you
you do.
originated
If
from
you,
Ricky, you
Africa,
sound
I
like
muted.
do.
everybody
All
else.
right, y'all. All right, Italy. You're not welcome back on this page anymore. I cannot deal with you. Have a blessed life. Go ahead. Never. Don't come back. God damn it. Hey, Spartacus.
Greetings. Good afternoon.
You got a question for Black Americans?
Boy. Well, yeah, I was wondering. Was any of the Black American? Well, not necessarily Black American, because not everyone identifies with FBA. But is there any FBA delegation in the Bilderberg meeting this year?
Hold on.
Well,
It's a lot of
I
people
see
in the
what you're saying,
queue.
love. I see what you're saying,
Yeah, I
love.
can't do it no more. I cannot
I
do it
see
no
what you're
more.
saying. I
This
see exactly
Sunday,
what you're saying.
I didn't
starting
even
next
understand his
week.
question. He
Hold
just
Nah,
said,
on.
his question was he was trolling.
We moving into
okay.
a whole nother level. I don't know why you don't drop. I mean, did y'all drop him? But I don't know. What was his
My
question?
bad.
You
I'm
did.
sorry.
Okay, hold
Yeah,
on, Spartacus.
he asked how many Black Americans was in the Bilderberg group meeting this year. We know what the
What?
Bilderberg group. Yeah, that's what his question was.
What?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Like I said, anybody that's in the queue who does not have 300 followers, and I don't know you, I don't remember you, you cannot come up anymore. We have had people coming up with explicit pictures, and we can't have that moving forward.
Can I
I'd
ask a
rather talk
question
to
to Black
us
America?
and wait on some. And if anybody got real questions, please come up. But we can't waste our time. We cannot. I'm not wasting another segment.
Can I ask a question to the panel, Miss
Yeah,
Love?
go ahead.
Okay, so let's just say hypothetically, it's kind of going to be a statement, not a question. It's going to be a question at the end. Let's just say hypothetically, all Black Americans identify with their long lost ancient African ancestry, and we all repatriate back to West Africa and Central Africa. When we get there and we uphold our African roots and we grasp our African spirituality system, and once our feet hits the sand of the African coastline, the spirits of the ancestors invoke into our being, and we cross our arms across our chest and do the Wakanda symbol, and we eat the purple fruit, and we just all of the agriculture just grows abundantly, and we're just one with the land, and we get dual citizenship. And what happens after that? What
we
happens
get we get thrown on
after
the front lines because these Africans gonna get some stuff started over there with them white tees and throw us in the front while they kick their crusty feet up in the house and watch TV while they throw us on the front line.
I want to
That's
know
what happens.
what's gonna come from Black Americans identifying with long lost African ancestry. Like, do we get the heart freight? Do we get the heart shaped herb? Do we get powers from Wakanda? Do we get dual citizenship? Do we get homes? Do we get land? Do we get
Nothing.
some sort of spirituality where the essence of the ancestors just flow into us as soon as we land in Africa? Like, what do we gain from this long lost African ancestry that they want us to
Slavery.
take?
They're gonna take us over there and then they're gonna try to slave us.
Let me tell you something about them. If you ain't got no money, they don't want nothing to do with you. That's the God honest truth. Bottom line. They here because they heard the sixth region has, I don't know what it is, $7, $6, $8 trillion, and the government was asking to borrow it. I heard that Spike Lee and his wife was some kind of representation of it, whatever that deal was. But it's all about money. It's all about money. If you really get on these lives, African lives, and just act like, don't say nothing, just stay in the what they call it, in the comment section and listen to them talk.
Yeah, I mean that.
They looking for
Yeah,
money.
that's what I'm saying. The camera's kind of
Okay.
things like yeah.
Thank you for that, DRR. We're going to clear the stage, son. We're going to let everybody talk. Then we're going to start emptying the stage so people with questions can come up. Thank you, DRR. Norton, do you have questions for Black Americans?
Actually, I wanted to respond. There was a gentleman that was here earlier.
Can you make it into a question?
Okay, you had mentioned
Can
that
you make it
why
into a
don't,
question, ma'am? Can you make it into a question, please?
did you ask why we don't go back to Africa after we get educated?
Oh, I said that. Yeah, go back for good. Why don't y'all go back home for good and teach your tribe? The man came up here and said he said at least one person from each tribe knows how to speak English and write English. And I said my policy would be once you get your education or a trade, you should go back to your home country and help fix up your home country and teach your tribesmen. Do you find that reasonable, Norton?
So I don't know what country he comes from because my country,
but do you
everybody
find
speaks
that? But is
English.
that reasonable? But is that reasonable for after you guys get your education to go back to where you came from and fix up your home countries?
I would say it's not reasonable, and
Why
I'll
not?
explain why.
Why not? Yeah, thank you. I'll give you a minute. Go ahead. I want to hear this.
Okay, so it's not like people that are in Africa are not educated. African parents, they push education so much.
No. Can you explain why it's unreasonable for after?
I'm getting there.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so they
get
push
straight to that point for me, please.
Okay. They push education so much that there's people who've got degrees, they've got lots of nurses, but what they earn is not a lot of money.
Nurses.
I'm sorry?
Sorry, I'm eating some watermelon.
All
People
right.
on the continent, they need nurses.
No, there's plenty of them. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
There's too many of them because
Really?
African parents push education.
Wait a minute. How is it too many and people out there sick than a dog with Ebola and all that?
Let me tell you, this country, Zimbabwe, they actually stopped giving their students their diplomas until they've worked for the government for at least 4 years, because once they get those, they're going to America because America has the shortage of nurses. So it's out there recruiting nurses from other countries.
Ma'am, can you answer the question? Why is it unreasonable? Why would it be an unreasonable policy for everyone who comes over here from other countries, once they get their trade, or in plumbing, because you need plumbers, you need engineers. Once you get this education over here, why is it unreasonable for you guys to go back and teach your tribesmen or whoever y'all got over there in y'all countries and stay home?
That's what I was trying to say. Like, there's already too many nurses, too many plumbers, too many electricians.
Oh, it's too
and
many
they don't make a
plumbers
lot
over
of
there?
money. So there's nobody to go and teach
You
because
heard that
those
too.
people
No.
already are getting educated.
Oh, really? So
I
it's
don't know. Are you understanding where I'm coming from?
No, wait a minute. Hold on. How is it too many plumbers over there?
Because they have schools over there. They've got trade schools. They've got universities as well.
So why are people pooping outside?
Why are people? Because they are trying to go for better opportunities. This
So
is
they
why
poop
people
outside.
migrate.
So
People have
wait.
always
Hold
migrated.
on. My question. Hold on. My
Oh Lord,
question
I'm dying.
again. My question again is: you said it's too many plumbers over there. So why are people pooping outside on the street?
Oh, I'm
I'm
sorry. I
crying
didn't
right
hear
now.
that
I'm
part.
trying
I'm
literal
sorry. I
tears,
don't
ma'am.
know of anybody pooping outside on the
You
street.
don't
Are
know.
you
You
No,
talking
don't know
about
about
people
people
ma'am.
pooping
in the
outside.
villages,
They got
maybe?
whole
Hold on,
signs
y'all.
on the street.
Hold on, FBA and helicopter. Ma'am, you don't know about people pooping outside?
In the
What is?
villages, if they live in the
No.
villages,
They're pooping outside in South Africa. They're pooping outside in Nigeria.
On the
that
beach.
is, I don't know about that, to tell you the truth. I don't know
So then
about
how
that.
can you
I
say
go
it's
and
enough?
visit from time to
Well, so
time.
how can you
I've
say it's
never.
enough plumbers?
There's plenty. There's plenty of plumbers. There are trade schools
Why
out
do
there.
people, why do even some of y'all officials use the bathroom outside?
I have never heard of that. I
Yeah,
mean, I
okay.
know people
Where you
from the
from?
villages.
Northern World is where you from?
I'm from Botswana.
Botswana. Oh,
Ain't
okay.
no
Yeah,
way
I
you
know
Yeah.
from
people from
Botswana
the
saying this,
villages. Yes,
ma'am.
they do not have
Yeah, I ain't
toilets.
gonna
They
cap.
they use the bush.
You can absolutely look up the open defecation that's going on in Africa, and they'll name every country that has open defecation problems. So for you to pretend like you just can't see or don't know anything is kind of weird.
No. What I'm saying is, I understand that those that live in the villages, yeah, they use the bushes, but if you live in the
Beaches too.
city,
They're pooping in the beach
So hold
and in the
on.
rivers.
I haven't heard
Hold
of
on,
that.
American. Hold on. So even for the people, that's what my whole point is. You said even the people in the villages got to use the bush. Y'all don't have enough plumbers. Y'all don't have enough engineers because even the people in the village deserve a damn toilet. You
So
don't think
you
so?
believe that somebody who's gone to school here, say trade
Yeah.
school, they've become a plumber,
Uh-huh.
they should go to the village and build a toilet and get
Hell
paid how
yeah.
much
It's
for
y'all
that?
people.
But how
Yes.
much do they get paid to
What
do
you
that?
mean?
That's the problem,
Who's
Miss
going to
Loves.
pay
Lord.
them?
That's the problem. Nothing is more than money to them. That's the
Oh, that
issue.
is sad.
No,
That's
they need to
sad.
survive too. You got
No,
to remember, they need to
hold on, Miss
survive.
Norton. Let me talk to Miss Loves real quick.
It's
Miss
about, if you've
Loves,
got a
I don't
family,
know
you got
what
to
we're supposed.
survive.
Hold on, Norton. Hold on. I sat here and listened to this, and you lying. And Miss Loves, this is the issue that I have with them personally. This is just my personal beef with a lot of people from other nations. They get here, they lie, and then everything is about money. Everything in the world is about money. They don't care about their grandma. They don't call their elders. They don't call their aunties. They don't call nobody. They don't do no community work. They don't get here to do community work. That's the issue right there. That's my personal beef. Y'all got to understand our ancestors didn't care nothing about no money. Not when they was going through the different things. When it came to the check that we were owed, we're coming to get that, right? Because we know we're owed a debt. But we built this country for no money. We built our own communities for no money, and we made money without money. So yeah, we had resources and all that, but we had the skills to pay the bills,
And
and
you
that's how
know
we
what
built up
else?
this country.
You know what else our ancestors did, Norton? They made sure at least all black families had an outhouse. They helped
Well,
each other build at least an outhouse.
I can tell you that I have helped families. I help families. I care about my family. And so I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't understand. I just don't understand how y'all come over here and y'all people got to use the bush. Y'all people got to poop in the ocean. Y'all can't swim in the ocean. People got yellow eyes running around there all like that. And y'all don't seem, it's all about you.
I don't know what you're talking about in
You don't
terms
know
of
about
that
why
whole.
they eyes look,
Well,
why
you
they eyes,
cannot. Africa
hold on,
is not a
you
whole
don't know
country.
why they eyes look yellow? You think that's healthy, Norton? You think it's healthy to have yellow eyeballs? You think
Mine's
they
not
want
yellow.
yellow eyeballs from not having clean water and sanitation and infrastructure while y'all over here living the life?
So you have to understand that Africa is not it's not a country. It's a continent with so many different countries. So be specific which country you're
All of
talking
them.
about.
I don't know. To me, all of them had yellow
All of
eyes.
them have the yellow eyes, Miss
Oh,
All your
Dr.
well.
country. We're talking about your country.
Jaundice. It's jaundice.
This yellow eyes, ma'am. Starving.
A
Well,
question. You
not
say
in
you
my
do all this
country.
stuff
I
for your
haven't seen
homeland and you
that.
do all this stuff for your home. You're a woman. We know that, what is it, like 80% of the women in Africa don't have sanitary pads. Have you sent home some
80%?
sanitary pads to your homeland and help those women out?
Wow. Where do you get those numbers?
Oh Lord.
Women I know that visits the continent got to take their own sanitary pads when they go over there. Don't pay
That
these
is
guys, man.
that is not true at all.
Okay,
That is
cool.
not true. You are
Ebola.
probably
What
talking
about
about people in the
Ebola?
villages.
If you guys are so great, why are you still dealing with Ebola in 2026? What
Not in
about
my country. That's
malaria?
in Congo.
What about
I don't come from
malaria?
Congo.
What about malaria? You guys are so great. Why don't you
Malaria
guys
has
have
to
a
do
cure
with
for
mosquitoes.
malaria?
Malaria is carried by mosquitoes. It's not
Right. And
something
why that is,
that's
listen, over here, even if there is a disease that's carried by a mosquito or a bug or something like that, we also have cures for it.
there is
Why is
cures
it
for
that you guys
malaria.
are still unaliving in
There's cures for
2026?
malaria.
Wait
If
a
you go
minute.
into
Wait a
a
minute.
area
Wait a
that has
minute.
Wait
malaria,
a minute,
Why?
American, hold on. I ain't never muted you before, but I just want to have a statement. No disrespect. I just want to let all the immigrants in this room know, and all the people, to everybody in their home country, this is what we talking about. We're not talking about y'all. We're talking about the people who come over there and don't do and living the good life and could care less once they gone. That's what we care. We trying to help y'all out. Y'all need y'all people to go home and build infrastructure, show people how to read, write, and do all kind of stuff they learned over here. Don't just come over here and stay. Don't be selfish. Go home and help your people for God's sake. Go ahead, American.
why do you think that they don't know how to read
Yeah.
and write?
Well, you guys don't know how to do something. Something ain't right, because I don't understand how you're the majority over in your country still suffering like that. And there's
No,
nobody
it's
over
not.
there.
So here's
Wait
the
a minute.
thing.
There's nobody over there whooping on y'all. Y'all over there whooping on each other. And it's just sad. And then the thing about it is, you won't even stand up and fight and revolt against those evil politicians that you guys claim you have over there. But yet you sit here and blame the white T man or blame America. But then you bring your ass over here to where the white T man is. It doesn't make sense. Go home, build up your countries, and just like Love said, each one teach one. Take the skills that you gain from here, go home and build up your country. I don't understand what's so hard about that.
So you have to understand, not every country in Africa has corruption. Okay,
Okay, we
there
gonna
is
let you.
no
We gonna let you
political
land your
issues
plane
going
because I
on in
done
my
got a
country.
headache.
There's
You,
nothing to fix.
it's
People
nothing
get
to fix.
education.
Okay.
They
Oh
got free
Jesus.
health care. So there's nothing to
Let me ask
fix.
you a question before we drop you down, right? And we need to start asking all these immigrants this question right here. What's stopping you from going home and fixing up your homeland?
It's about choice. The same way an Italian came here, the same way Elon Musk, would you ask Elon Musk what's stopping him from going
I
back to
sure
South
would. I'm going
Africa?
to ask him the same question, and it ain't about what the Italians did. I'm talking to you. You specifically, what is stopping you from going home and fixing your homeland? Norton only.
So, number one, nothing needs to be fixed in my homeland. Everything is good. Just because you see certain poor areas where there's some poor Africans in certain countries doesn't mean that every single country is like that. Okay? Now, there are certain houses in my homeland that are very expensive mansions. They're very, very wealthy
And
people.
man,
And
I
they're
didn't
very
ask
poor
for a
people as
description of
well,
your
just like
homeland.
everywhere.
I didn't ask for a description
But
of the
you're making
houses.
it look
I
like
asked
everybody's
you
poor.
what is stopping you from
Let her.
going there and fixing it.
But let her.
Fix what?
The
There's nothing
reason why
wrong that needs to be
okay,
fixed.
I'll explain. I'll break it down even further. Fix the reason why you're here.
The reason I'm here is because I'm here with my husband. Okay?
Because
And we've been living here for a long time. This is home to us now. The
Now,
same
what was
way
it
Melania
before?
is now here
So what? We
and
don't
is
care
living with
about
her
Melania,
husband,
ma'am.
Donald
Stop
Trump.
bringing her up. What was your home book? You said you're here now. Where were you before?
Back, are you talking about a long, long time ago?
Where
I've been
were you
living in this country
before,
for
ma'am?
years.
Where were you before?
In the country, I grew up there. I was
So
raised
why
there.
did you come
Came
here?
here for college.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. What is stopping you from going home to your homeland and fixing the college system?
There's nothing wrong with the college system over
So why
there.
didn't you get a degree there?
Because it's just one of those things, like it's a choice. Just like one can choose
Why
to
did you
say,
choose to
I'm going
get
to
one
go
here,
to get
man? You
my
know what? I'm
degree in
done. I'm done.
China.
I'm not playing.
Why should you ask that question, Helicopter?
Okay, thank you, Norton. I don't
It's
know
a
what else.
choice.
Okay, well,
There's nothing wrong with going to get.
Thank you, Norton, for coming up. I don't get it.
Okay.
Andre, hey, how you doing?
Hi, how are you today?
I'm doing good. You got a question for Black Americans today?
Yes, I want to know why we don't just pick a leader that defies Democrats and Republicans.
You feel like you need a leader, Andre?
But I feel like I want to be the leader.
You want to be the leader of who? Huh?
I want to be the final voice, you know? That voice that says, hey, we're going to go this way. Don't go that way. I want to be able to be the peace in the storm. When we think we're getting ready to go crazy, I say, hope. And we all just be quiet for just a moment.
To be King Koopa of Mario Brothers, bro. You want to be the head man in charge.
Yeah, well, something like that.
So what you gonna get for being the leader, Andre? What incentives should you get for being the leader?
Peace. I get a certain peace of just knowing that everything is calm, that I got everything under control.
Okay, why should Black Americans follow you?
Black Americans should follow me because I have a plan, a system, and I also pray a lot. I have a spiritual.
Okay, hold on. Can you tell us?
I have a spiritual being
Okay,
inside
hold on,
me.
Andre. Can you tell us 3 things of your plan? Can you give us 3 bullet points of your plan you got for Black Americans?
Yes. One of my plans is to go get all of us to come to 13 states and fill it up. Just fill it up. And then we look out for each other in those 13 states until we are in full control of those 13 states. Then we use the money that we have generate from that to go take over one state at a time until we are the leaders of our own country the way it was many years ago.
So you kind of want to basically reinvent the 13 colonies, but with Black people.
Reinvent the United States for us Black people, and for us. And then if everybody that's here, they're gonna be in tune with us. We're gonna lead the world, but first we start here in the United States.
Is that for only Black Americans?
For us to be able to go from the bottom, we got to go rise to the top, and then we lead them all. We've been leading them when we was at the bottom, so it's time for us to lead straight from all of us. All of us get together and just take over the 13 states. Just leave where you at. Come straight to the 13 with this in mind. We're going to look out for each other. We're going to get each other through each day. We're not going to turn our back on our people.
Thank you, Andre.
I ask one question real quick, Lou?
Yes, Helicopter.
Hey, Andre, what if I told you that there's already 13 states where that's going on?
That's the strategy. You got to go start off in those 13. I think if you go through the 13 states, there's a system that's already in place.
Never mind, bro. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You take over like that. That's the system to use.
All right,
That's what
thank
I
you for
believe.
coming up, Andre. Thank you so much. Good luck with your good luck with that. I wish you well with that. Hey Tron, how you doing? Welcome back. You got a question for Black Americans?
Yeah, I got a question.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. The question I have, what do y'all think of group economics and particularly Claude Anderson, what he talked about for years, what he thought black people should do in order to get ahead in this country?
I
Think it's
love
a good
Dr. Claude
idea?
Edison.
Do you think it's a good idea or you think it's a bad idea?
Dr. Claude Edison?
Yes, ma'am.
I agree with a lot he said. Would y'all want to answer? Anybody want to answer his question? Sarah,
Agreed. I
Sarah,
agree with everything he said.
hold on, Sarah, 'cause so the folks can easily drop something bombs and stuff. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I agree. Anybody disagree with Dr. Claude Anderson up here?
Dr. Claus said we should have been delineating, so absolutely not. I think everybody up here agree.
Thank you, Joshua. Yeah, I think everybody agree, and I believe in group economics. I think it should be like-minded people. We all don't agree with each other. We all don't like each other. So I don't never see the day coming. I wish it was a day where we all can get together and practice, but that's not gonna happen. But Dr. Claude Anderson, yes, and I do believe that you can get with like-minded people and practice group economics. I hope one day we all can. I would love to see some states with just us.
I think I forgot Helicopter was talking about when he was asking telling the other guy, what if there are already 13 states? Actually, there are a lot of black people that are doing it, and they are very successful at it. And the reason why I asked that because one thing that got me with him was, when it's doing the whole civil rights movement with Malcolm X and Martin Luther King and all those guys like that, and ladies that worked hard during that time. Thank God for all what they did. But according to him, he felt that was a trap for us that made us deter and end up because back in the 20s and 30s and stuff like that, there was a lot of black people that, like in Tulsa, Oklahoma, I actually went to the museum over there and saw a lot of that. Those black people were together. They was all over this country. And I
Yeah,
think a lot of the powers that be saw the unity of black people
yeah. We
and
know
they
that.
worked
We know
and
all
they
that.
yeah. And so, when I really
Thank
spent a
you.
lot of that. So that's why I
Oh
didn't
yeah,
ask, but thank you, man.
I believe that was a big mistake. That was one that this just me personally. I believe I believe that whole segregation, desegregation, whatever you want to call it. I believe that was one of the biggest downfalls of the Black American community. I don't mind going back to it, to tell you the truth. That's just me though. Everybody don't think so, but I would love to have a do-over of black cities, with all black communities, black businesses, our own things, you know what I mean? And I wouldn't let not one outsider in this time if it was all up to me.
Answer that.
Yes.
Afro Man said the same thing on an interview on his Channel 5 interview, so I'm down with that too. He said we should let like one white YT person be there just so they don't come through and
I
try to do
wouldn't
what they
even do
did in
that.
Oklahoma.
No.
Yeah, I'm good on any of them, to be honest with you. I get what he's saying though, but I'm good on any of them.
Yep. I believe in I would love to segregate again. That's just my personal opinion.
I agree. I do too. I think that we thrive the best when we're apart from delineated from everybody else and just build ourselves up.
Okay, Tron, did we answer your question?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Hey, Emmanuel. Emmanuel?
Hello,
Hey, how you doing today?
I'm doing great.
You got a question for Black Americans today?
Yes,
Go ahead.
I got two questions. The first question
Okay,
is,
just one at a time though for me, okay?
oh yeah, of course.
Okay.
Oh yeah, obviously. So my first question is, What do you guys
Wait a minute,
have?
where you from again, Emmanuel?
I'm from Liberia.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I have friends from here in the United States as American, Black American. But with what I'm seeing, I just have to ask this question: what do you guys have against immigrants? Why is this funny?
Let's let somebody new answer. Joshua, did you come up here to answer a question or ask one?
I could do both, but I came up to ask the Africans a question.
Nah, this you can answer him, but this asks Black Americans.
Oh, okay, because I really wanted to know where they got their ego from.
Okay, well
Use.
You can put that in your response to Emmanuel here. Did you hear what he just said?
No, ask that again, Emmanuel.
Yeah, you was not here, Joshua. I'm sorry you have to answer me, but I really wanted one of them to answer me because so many times I've been listening to you guys. I feel like there's something you guys have against immigrants because everybody being respectful, but I see the responses from you guys.
Emmanuel, no disrespect, brother. What was the question? I wanted to hear the question again. What was the question?
What do you guys have against immigrants?
Well, if I was to answer that question, I really don't have nothing against immigrants. But I will say that there have been immigrants. Let me use an example. Amadou Diallo, that is an example of a Senegalese man that came and targeted Black Americans for unaliving. He went on a spree out there in Washington. He unalived some people. Some people lived. Things like that. You see what I'm saying? You cannot show not one time where a Black American went over to Africa and went on a spree unaliving anyone. It doesn't happen.
You're talking to a Liberian, bro. No, I'm not. They literally did that.
No, they.
Hold on, Joshua. Indigenous, hey.
What's going on, love? So,
Go ahead.
yeah, I can go ahead and answer this question.
Okay, thank you.
All right, so let me just take you on a little trip, my friend. Up until 1964, there was a thing called the 1923 Johnson-Reed Act, which limited the amount of immigrants that were allowed into the United States of America, right? I keep hearing this shit about immigrants were needed to help build America. The United States of America has been the #1 economy since before there was a Department of Immigration. So we're going to end it right there, right? But the undermining, there's a relationship here that changed with the Hart-Celler Act of 1964, right? Which allowed mass numbers of immigrants into this country for what y'all call opportunity. You come here for opportunity. Meanwhile, a people are still here struggling for equity and equality, things that you come over here and automatically want with no part of the struggle. You want all of the benefit. You come over here and you create unfair wage competition, right? Because you will work for a lower wage. Before the coming of the immigrant, my people outpaced white T cohorts in wealth, income, and wages and education. So you have upset a balance, right? While we're dealing with America and this government about America's first sin, you are in the way talking about migrant issues. That is not the same, right? The legacy of immigration in this country would never be equivalent to the legacy of slavery in this country or enslavement or those that are seeking reparative justice. We have two completely different struggles, right? And this government can only deal with one of those at a time. Yours is not more important. It's not first on the menu. You have a government where you come from. This government failing you has nothing to do with your condition. It has everything to do with ours, right? So when you come over to a country and you leave an anti-colonial struggle and you come over here to join neo-capitalism, because that's what you do when you create unfair wage competition. Capitalism exists between a principle of unequal relationship. You understand? This is the reason why we have a problem. We caught your damn hand in the cookie jar while you were cosplaying our identity, not using yours, and creating a race versus ethnicity thing. Right? It was never supposed to be that way. When we changed that immigration law with our civil rights movement, our grassroots struggle, our skin in the game, it was not so that you could create what is happening today. This has been a 60+ year experiment that has gone horribly wrong. And we have receipts. So the time for talking and coming up with these goddamn questions, talking about what do we have against people? We have 60+ years of receipts of what we have against you. Right? So this ain't shit that we just grew up and overnight, this just happened in 24 hours. No, you are 60+ years behind asking this damn question. You fucked up the assignment, right? People were sacrificed. We lost our leaders to bring all of you over here for these opportunities, right? We are the opportunity. You were supposed to get behind us. You don't see a large number of so-called African Americans or Black Americans or the American Negro. You don't see us going to other people's countries infiltrating their politics. You don't see this. They've turned migration into invasion, right? We're telling people who we are, and we're telling people what our struggle is. They've been knowing, but they want to come over here and create their own struggle. That's why they take over the Democratic Party and infiltrate our politics. You don't see this nowhere else, right? This is the problem that we have, young man. Did I answer your question?
Well, to the best of your ability, but I would like to respond first from Joshua. Then I will come to you because Joshua was first. Joshua, I heard Joshua was saying that there's no American in Africa unaliving somebody. But, everybody's different individually. What an individual would do, if it's not right, it's not right. There's no way to back anything that is wrong. But there's an American who are trying to unalive the girl, his girlfriend, and he got caught. An American from here in the United States, in Africa.
American.
American is American, whether black or white.
The white American.
Let me finish my sentence. So
you're not gonna put that on us, player. To focus on black Americans.
I said American. They are calling me.
You're not gonna put YT statistics on us, dude. I'm not about to sit here and let you do that. Focus on black Americans or YT American. That was a YT American, dude.
That's the problem I have with some of you. You don't let
Well,
people
no,
speak.
no. Hold on. This is the problem that you have with understanding. Delineation means to draw. Hold on. This is a delineation movement. To delineate means to draw specific borders, to draw clear lines of demarcation. When you are talking to us, be specific to us. We take accountability for our own losses, not anybody else's. And part of delineation is disaggregation. So when you're talking to us, be specific to us. You have our attention. The prompt says, ask Black Americans one question. We're not talking about any white T Americans up here. There's another panel for that. So get on code. Do you have a question for us?
Okay, I was responding to Joshua. Joshua said American.
Joshua gone. You can go. You can respond to indigenous now, Emmanuel.
Yeah. Okay. I was just responding to Joshua. So what I was saying is, if anything that's happening wrong is wrong. Nobody is, backing anything that is wrong. But
you responding to indigenous now because we got other people.
Yeah. Okay. Let me respond to indigenous. Hey, my brother, I don't have anything.
I'm not your brother. Let's start there. Don't be disingenuous. Go ahead.
You see, that's the problem I have with you, especially Pacific. So, someone like you. I'm not saying you're my brother, but I just use the word brothers in a respectful way. So, what I'm saying here is that you should be, if you say immigrant come here and take over your job, all the things you explain.
Did he say that? Did he mention a job?
That's no. But that's the common sense that he said that immigrant come here. Listen, let me explain my part.
No, respond to what he actually said. He mentioned indigenous. Did you say something about immigrants coming over here taking black people jobs?
It may not. It may
Absolutely
not
not.
direct. Yeah.
It's
Okay.
so
Let me
hard to
respond.
talk to y'all.
No, he may not directly say it, but I know exactly where he's coming from. Because okay, wait. Let me.
Oh, Emmanuel, real quick,
Let
Emmanuel,
me
before we
finish.
drop you down, real quick. No, real quick. Before we drop you down, I got one
You see,
question, man. What's stopping you from going home and fixing your homeland?
do I tell you something stopped me? Do I tell you something stopped me?
Okay, respond to indigenous directly so we can move on and get to the new people.
Okay,
Respond to what indigenous actually said, not what you heard on other panels, nothing else.
yeah. Okay, I will. If you see us here as immigrant legally, we come here with the permission of the United States government. We are not here illegally. So that's we did not pass through the border, behind the border, or without immigration papers. So we out here like other American in Africa. There are so many Americans in Africa that they and I we talk every day and night. What are they doing in Africa? So we're not here.
You
Like we
want
don't
to
have.
swap? You take yours back,
I'm
we'll
proud.
take ours back.
Huh?
You want to swap? We'll take the black Americans back and you get your people.
No, I don't want to do I don't want to do anything like that. But I'm proud to be African. I'm just here as a traveler. I got home. I know where I come from. I mean, I'm 100% proud. So
So,
we
Emmanuel,
African.
what
Yeah.
African leader created the pathways and the opportunities that you came into America to enjoy? What African leader created those pathways?
That is not a question to ask
No, that
me.
is
I
a
just
question for you because we lost. You asked, why do we have a problem with immigrants? What African leader created the pathways or the opportunities that you are enjoying over here on this soil right here today? It wasn't the white tea, because if it was, you would need white tea skin to get those opportunities, wouldn't you? Or to thrive. But you thrive using our identity, not yours, right? Our ethnicity, our ethnonym, not yours. I bet nobody over here hardly knows your tribe, right? I bet. I'm willing to bet that. So you see the problem here? Do you see the problem, young man? We created the opportunities that you're over here enjoying. You got the audacity to ask why we have a problem. When it's supposed to be sharing, the reason why we ask you immigrants, when are you returning home to build up your countries, is because we want to see you win. We want to see you achieve. We don't want you over here talking about what we are doing and what opportunities are over here. We want you talking about what the opportunities that you have created over there. Right? Now, Nnamdi Nzikiwe, the president of Ghana, after y'all won y'all independence, he came over here and went to school, didn't he, in the 1930s? But he took that information back to you guys as a revolutionary to show you that, yeah, you can come here and get the education and get the inspiration, but you take it back. Didn't Haile Selassie do the same thing? Oh, yeah, you could go to school outside of this country, but bring the education back to this country so we can uplift our people. We have a problem with people that leave their struggle and come over here and play the goddamn sympathy game, the empathy game. Don't tug on nobody's heartstrings. Go struggle in your own country. Our interconnectedness with you guys was when we saw you fighting in your own land, resisting an anti-colonial struggle. That was it. None of your African leaders ever told you one day to flee your oppression. None of them. Nobody taught you that.
Okay, let me come in, please. Thank you. To respond to you, you should you taking your frustration on the wrong people, because
No,
for
I'm
me,
taking it out on the right people.
no,
Hey,
no. Let me
listen.
talk. Let me talk. Give me a second, please.
You better give me some facts. You better give me some scholarship.
Okay. So, for me to enter in the United States, your government allowed me legally. I did not just come here. So I don't know why should you be
So
frustrated.
hold on. So let me stop you here. Let's chew this elephant one bite at a time. Okay. So if the U.S. government brought you here, right? Why didn't they bring you here prior to 1965?
Bro, what are you talking about 1965?
Yeah. That's what I want to talk about. You're talking about our government invited you here, right?
Legally.
That's what you just said, legally, right? Okay, so why didn't that happen prior to 1965?
Why should I care to talk about that? You know,
Because it's important,
is it
right? It's
important?
important.
Okay.
Absolutely. It's called having skin in the game. See, you remember things like this when you have skin in the game. When you remember when your people did it, when your leaders were sacrificed, when you got
No,
to
listen.
celebrate these people. And
That's
well,
what
hold
I
on,
said.
you're gonna get this medicine. When you
Yeah,
are
that's what.
playing these people's roles as little kids in high school, in elementary school. I know a lot of Black Americans are listening right now who played the roles of famous Black American leaders who actually sacrificed and changed the things around here to allow you these opportunities, right? It wasn't you. It wasn't your leaders. It wasn't your ancestors. It was ours. This is passion that you hear. We are still here as the descendants of these people, right? We know what was sacrificed. And y'all coming over here just want automatic access to it. Hell no. Hell no. Y'all gonna do some recognizing around here today.
Okay. You finished?
Oh yeah.
All right. Thank you.
I'm ready.
All right,
Yeah,
thank
you
you.
know.
We got other people. We got other people,
Can
Emmanuel.
you please, or can you give me a second, please?
Okay,
Let
but
me
just
respond
hold
to it.
on. You can hold that thought. We done been on you for like 15 minutes. So can you just hold on? If there's somebody want to come back to you, then that's what's up. But until then, we gotta go. It's not fair for other people to wait. Hey Remy, hold on. Let's go to Boston
I got
first,
a
Remy.
first question.
Remy, hold on, because you've been up here already. Boston.
Yeah, what up?
Hey, what's your ethnicity?
So I was born here. I'm an anchor baby.
Okay, well, what's your ethnicity though?
Haitian.
All
Haitian.
right, shout out
That's
to
my
Haiti.
shit.
You want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yeah, is there a difference between Black American and FBA?
No,
No?
no.
Okay. All right. Now are you FBA is trying to establish a new timeline?
Can you repeat that? Can you speak up a little bit too, Boston?
Well, it's kind of late. That's why I don't want to talk too loud.
Okay, okay, well, go ahead. I don't
Now,
want
is
to.
FBA trying to establish a new timeline?
Can you explain what you mean by that? Thank
When I
y'all.
say a new timeline,
Uh-huh.
right? With new achievements, new accolades, new things, instead of referencing to like Michael Jackson and Soul Train, Martin.
It's the same lineage of people. Is that what you trying to? What's your real question?
Are you trying to establish a new timeline? Because everything now is Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, all the civil rights stuff. That wasn't FBA. FBA just came out a couple of years ago.
Hold on. You asked me. Your first question was, "Is it a difference between FBA and Black Americans?" And I told you no. I told you, huh?
That was done. You already answered that.
Right. So what are you saying now? I already told you it's the same people.
Ms. Love, he trying to say, why are we claiming people that we've already been claiming for years and years? That's what he's asking. He's saying, why are we
the
now?
same people.
Exactly. We're all the same people, bro.
Since
You know that.
FBA, I'm saying FBA is. If I ask somebody, right?
Here we go, y'all.
FBA,
Here we go.
Great grandmother FBA, great grandmother, great grandmother FBA. They say yes, but FBA just came out a couple of years
you
ago.
know who's
FBA
who,
did
bro.
not just come out of anywhere. Before this, see, you don't understand eras, right? See, y'all come over here and do not understand what happened in the 1930s with the Red Summer. Y'all don't know what happened in the 1960s when things were on fire around here, right? We have certain movements that have certain ideologies and philosophy, right? And so what you see is Black nationalism. This is why Dr. King, and why we use his name, he had a bootstrap philosophy, right? He had a speech called "Where Do We Go From Here?" The Other America. He wasn't talking about no goddamn islands or anything like that. We have Malcolm X, right? Talking about taking the struggle of the American Negro
Use
to the
Malcolm
UN.
X. He's not
This is
FBA.
the no,
He's
yeah,
FBA.
he
Nah,
is
he got
FBA.
West Indian in his family.
His
He gonna crash
personal,
out.
West Indian in
and
his
Malcolm
lineage.
X
He
even said
immigrant
himself
background. Chill.
that his personal and his political philosophy was Black nationalism. The
Your
man
West
said it
Indian
himself.
background. Stop
Still,
playing.
the man said to himself, ain't never been to the West Indies, did never take the issues of the West
You
Indies to the
can't use
UN.
Malcolm
He
X or Lewis
always
Farrakhan.
achieved for the American
Stop it.
Negro struggle.
Stop it.
Listen to
Use a real
his speech,
FBA.
or the
Boom.
American ballad or the bullet speech, right? Had nothing to do with Pan-Africanism. It had everything to do with Black nationalism and where we go from here in our own struggle. Right? Malcolm X would have never, ever respected anybody fleeing their goddamn oppression, coming over to another people's struggle, trying to hijack it. Right? Never. Using their birthright citizenship, using their pathways to achievement.
Emmanuel, you
Never.
can come back up.
Yeah.
Real
Yeah,
quick,
come on
hold on,
back up.
Indigenous. Hold on, real quick,
Same
Indigenous.
man who called
Hey,
himself
Boston, let me
African
ask you a
American, you know.
question, Boston. Boston, let me ask you a question, right? So foundational Black Americans, FBAs, our lineage is tied to the 1870 census, right? MLK, his lineage is tied to the 1870 census. Malcolm X's lineage is tied to the 1870 census. So what makes us different?
So it was Pan-African. It seems like FBA is not Pan-African. The opposite of Pan-African.
No, they were not Pan-African.
You're nationalist. You can't be a
we are
nationalist
nationalists.
and Pan-African. You can't be
So the
both.
ideology changes the lineage?
But hold on, who is
Pan-Africanism is
Malcolm
dead. It's
Little?
unalived. I love TikTok shop. It's no more Pan-Africanism.
Right,
So,
Pan-Africanism
but hey,
is done, son.
but what they don't
But
understand
hold
is,
on,
hold on,
Let
let
me
me
answer.
I'm gonna land this.
Let me answer my
land this.
question real quick. So you're saying that ideologies change the lineage?
So listen.
Lineage be named by somebody.
No.
6
Hold
years
on. Let's
ago.
don't try to save your brother from this shit. Let's
So
go
what's
ahead and let
going
them.
on?
I'm gonna put his ass on the spot. So you're saying that ideology changes our lineage?
So ideology is shared. It has nothing to do with a lineage. Right?
Okay, so why the hell did you say? But they were Pan-African. That won't make them different from y'all. They the same people.
FBA is not Pan-African.
Okay, and Pan-Africans ain't FBA, but that don't mean the lineage is different.
Correct.
So what? Here we go again, family. I'm
That
not even
belong
about to
to
waste my
Malcolm.
time with this dude.
Who's
He can't
Pan-African.
comprehend. The brain ain't there. They
Third
ain't
world
developed. They
brain.
from these third world brains. There it is on display once again.
Right, because you
back.
don't get Malcolm X. You don't get Malcolm X without
Malcolm
Malcolm Little.
said he was an
You don't get it. Hey, you don't
Afro-American.
get
He
Malcolm
never
X.
claimed no
You
FBA. How
never get
does
Malcolm
Tariq
X
get
without
to
Malcolm Little.
rename his
And y'all never claimed
bloodline?
Toussaint Louverture, but we ain't talking about
How
that.
does a
Y'all
man
don't
And when
claim
he
6 years ago
barbecue
get
either,
to
but we don't talk
rename
about
an
that.
entire
Y'all act
bloodline?
like
Who gave
barbecue
him
on
the
a whole
right?
nother island, and he right there putting BTA over there. At least he doing something. You over here whispering in a house full of 20 people. This that 20 to a house stuff we be talking about. And you whispering because you don't want to wake up your grand auntie over there. So yeah, let's calm it
It
all
gotta
down
be
Right,
before you
personal.
start
and they
wagging
got
the
It's
no
finger
never
at
smoke from
about
the
niggas.
facts.
Dominicans
It's
over
always
there. Ain't
No
got no
smoke
emotional
for
smoke
and
from the
Dominicans.
personal.
Dominicans.
Dominicans riding there, bop you up outside the head with coconuts and,
Emotional
and,
and
and whoop y'all
personal.
behind as soon as
That's
y'all
all
come
you
across the
got.
Oh,
goddamn
okay. Well,
border.
so let's get scholarly then.
Remy, what's stopping you from going home and fixing your homeland?
The same thing that's stopping the black Americans that live in my country
No,
from
that's
coming
not
back.
true.
What? Why
That's
can
not
I
true. Hey,
speak?
listen,
Bro,
check
why do
this
you
out.
speak over
Because you're not
everyone?
telling the truth. I'm gonna tell you what. Haitian
Here,
leader,
hold
hold up.
ahead.
Just
Interrupt.
okay, cool. Just 6 months ago, Haitian leader Voltaire was crying about TPS ending because it would have lost $1 billion to Haiti, right? He
Fake
said that
news.
you could not come back home because their infrastructure was poor. They could not
Fake
afford you
news.
to come back home.
That's fake
That's why
news. Ask me why I won't. Ask me
Haitian
why I
leader
won't go home.
Voltaire said it. Oh, we know why
Ask
you
me
won't
what's
go home.
stopping me. Ask me what's
We know
stopping me
why.
from going
We
home.
know
I
why.
answer for you. Barbecue
Do I
Because
is
get
making
to
barbecue.
sure
respond
it's
or does this
uncomfortable
guy
for you.
Because
speak
of
over
barbecue.
everybody?
No, ask me.
You scared
One
of
person.
barbecue. Just say you scared, bro. I'll
One
Hey, I
respect
person.
got a
somebody that
question.
say they scared.
I got a real question. How come Haitians
Are
can't
the
delineate?
black Americans in my country
Oh, they
scared of
have.
their
Ask me.
In
community?
Florida, they
Ask
have.
Are
They
the
got
ones
little
in
Haiti over
Ghana
Right.
there.
scared of
No, I'm talking about
America?
to
Ask me
their
the same
country.
question you
People
asked
Oh,
travel
yeah,
me.
no,
because
they ain't never going
they
back.
can, right?
Until
Ask me the
ICE
same question
force
you
you
People
to go
asked
live
back.
in
Afro.
Ghana right now. They
But
flee America
If
to go
Haitians
live
were
in
in their
Ghana.
country and they just said that they were going to
Are you
delineate, would
telling them to
nobody give a
come back
shit?
home and
when
fix your
nobody
So
care.
community?
Remy, you're saying the reason you can't go home and fix your homeland is because Americans are in Ghana? So we're stopping
What
you
I'm
from going home and
saying to
fixing your
you, what I'm
homeland?
saying to you is,
But they president land there
what I'm
every time he
saying
That
go
to
was it.
you
home.
is,
He literally said, because Americans are fleeing to Ghana, that's why
what
I
I'm
can't
saying
fix
Now,
to
my
but
you
ask me
is,
homeland.
though. Hold up. Ask
helicopter.
Didn't
me the
Ghana
same.
You're
just
a
sign a
grown
security
man.
deal with
Helicopter,
France?
You're a grown man.
helicopter,
You don't need
listen
to
to
act
me,
childish.
helicopter.
You don't need to
They mean
childish.
they are
We
can't
can be
go home because
adults
you are
here, man.
fleeing your
Hey,
homeland. That's
ask
what
me the
you
same
said.
question you asked the African.
The point that I'm making is this,
Hold on,
right?
chill, Remy.
There are people
Ask
in
me
this
what's stopping
world,
me from going home.
who have a larger ambition than you. That's why black Americans travel and take opportunities outside of the United States.
Sir, less
That's why
than 1 million
Africans
black
travel and
Americans
take.
are outside. And
Do
we
you ever let
notice you said
somebody
that
else
word
finish, bro?
travel. Notice how you said
Do you ever
travel.
let
Travel means
somebody
we
else
come
finish?
home. Travel means we go. Travel means there's a return flight.
Just because you
Where's
overspeak
your
somebody,
return flight at? When are you going back home to fix your homeland, man?
You guys is passport
you always
bros.
overspeak.
Okay,
Passport bros.
hold on. Let's get
Every
some
time I speak,
decorum
he
in
speaks
here.
over me.
Hold on, Remy. Boston, did they answer your question for you?
I was trying to get them to ask me, right? What's stopping me from going home?
No,
This
this is
you can pick
Ask
on the
Black
African, right?
Americans. This is Ask Black Americans one question.
Oh, my fault.
You can enlighten us. What is stopping you from going home?
The same thing that's stopping you from getting your reparations. Your money that you're supposed to get is going to other people. Just like me trying to go home, there's a whole military base and travel ban against me from bringing $200,000-$300,000 home to develop my country.
Okay, all right. Well, thank you for coming up. Thank
You're
you for
welcome.
that explanation.
You're welcome.
Remy, did you get your question answered? We got people in the queue. We got new
I
questions.
got one question, and I'm actually glad it was brought up. How many of you guys are asking Black Americans who live in Africa, the Caribbean, and elsewhere to come back and fix the issues in your
But
communities?
that's up to y'all. If y'all don't want Black Americans there, tell them.
No, you guys are asking
No,
everybody
no,
to go
no,
back and
no.
fix their
You
communities,
worry
right?
about things in your country, and we'll worry
Oh,
about
okay.
things that we don't like in our
I
country.
see.
Don't you think
Nah,
that's
I'm not
fair?
xenophobe. I'm
Hold
not
And the
on,
reason,
xenophobic. I'm not
okay.
hold
interested
on,
in that.
helicopter. You don't think
I
that's
cannot be
fair?
xenophobic like you guys.
Well, okay, shout out to that. Thank you, Remy. We got new questions. Thank you for coming up,
Thank you.
Remy. You're welcome. Hey, go Rev. Hold on, Rev. I just wanted to speak to you.
Okay, how
Did
you
you have
doing,
a
sis?
you ain't had no question, did you?
He gone now. That's all right. I'll wait.
No,
I'll
you
wait.
can sit up here, Rev. Okay. Yeah, because I mean,
Yeah,
we not going to sit up
yeah.
here and go back and forth. You got a question, Rev?
Yeah, wow. I mean, it seems like every time
But wait, Rev, do you
when
have a
we,
question?
yeah, I got a question for Remy, but he just
Oh, yeah,
left. I did want to
he gone, Rev.
rebuttal.
Hold on. You
Yeah,
might be able to answer these new people. Hey, across
okay.
Africa. Can you unmute yourself across
Yeah, how are
Africa?
you doing?
I'm doing well. What country you in?
Liberia.
Okay, so you have a question. Are you in Liberia?
Yes.
Okay, what's your question for Black Americans?
The question I have for Black American is what Black American are doing for places like Chicago or 20 to 30% Black American in prison.
Can you repeat
Okay.
that?
I said what Black American are doing for Chicago and 30% Black American who are in
You said
prison.
what is Black Americans doing for Chicago?
Yeah, that is polluted way.
Is
What?
That is polluted with all
Chicago
the
polluted, you said?
yeah.
Rev, you want to answer him. What are we doing for Chicago? And Chicago is polluted. Child.
Okay. What are we doing for Chicago? Chicago has been doing a hell of a lot. And I don't know about all that polluting or whatever you said. It's just like right about now. You know, they got a lot of things going on real soon. A whole lot of events that's going on real soon. That's got a lot to do with Black American people and Chicago. So
Hey,
that
Rev,
right there, yeah.
that pooping outside ordinance. What do Chicago got that ordinance to stop
Pooping
pooping
outside.
outside?
Pooping. No, they got bathrooms.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. You can finish, Rev.
Yeah. I just can't understand. Why would you say that? Because we are on the move all over, not just Chicago. We definitely on the move. All because Y'all want to sit up and crossplay people and do things that's not respectful. All this would never came about. So it's not Black Americans despise you guys or anything like that. We always had our hand out. Once again, I say this, I feel like a tape recorder because we've been saying this over and over again to you guys. And it seems like y'all keep coming back like a tape recorder with the same thing over and over again, like y'all don't get it. But I'm quite sure y'all do. You know, y'all call yourself cross-playing. That's the way I feel. And I think a lot of Black Americans feel that way. You know, you are very being disrespectful, seriously. And, you guys done broke my heart. But I'm healed now. You know, I'm very healed. I see.
Hey, look, can I answer his question about this whole Chicago thing? I'm going to piggyback on Rev real quick. So here's what our people are doing, right? So we're sitting out on these whole ICE raids. We're letting the government do their job when it comes to, their jurisdictional control over migration or immigrants and all that kind of thing. It's, that sort of thing. We're also disaggregating our data, right? So that we could take the accountabilities that we need to take and other groups can take the accountabilities they need to take. Right. We're also getting political. You may have heard this, I don't know if you got TV over there, what your situation like on channels. But we have our lineage politicians going into these offices now. And by the way, when they're going into these offices, it's because we're calling out the difference between what our people will get done and get achieved versus what these people with migrant backgrounds have failed to get achieved with the opportunities that were created by our people. Right. So these are just, we ain't gonna show you our whole hand. But just to let you know, we are paying attention, right, to our own issues and our own social ills are improving, right? And this is the reason why disaggregation of our data is very important and the installation of our own politicians and representation, right? That's just a little bit.
All right. I hope they answered your question for you. We got to get to the new people. We got to get to the new people. You can come back up and ask another question. I got people in the queue. We got to get to the new people. Nase, you can say.
Oh, my name. What up, though? My name, Saye.
Oh, Saye. How you doing?
I'm good. And you? How y'all doing?
I'm fine. What's your ethnicity?
I am Liberian and Sierra Leonean.
What up, though?
You from Detroit, right?
Yeah, I'm from Detroit.
West side. You was up here before, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but last time you was up here, I thought you said you was a Black American.
No, I always said I was Liberian.
Did you? Oh, okay. All right. What's your question for Black Americans? Saye.
Oh shoot, I didn't even know y'all was asking. I thought you was asking questions like you did last time. I thought you was having a panel. My bad.
Oh, it's ask Black Americans one question. If you don't have one, that's okay.
This question it's been a hot topic on the internet, and a lot of celebrities have been talking about it. Do y'all feel like this desegregation was a mistake? Like, do y'all feel, because a lot of people were saying that a lot of celebrities have been saying desegregation was a mistake. I don't
feel like it was. We can stop you there. I feel like it was civil rights. Maybe we needed some other kind of rights. Well, civil rights was good, but it should have been specific. Anybody else want to answer him?
Yeah, I just got a little question. Okay, the way I feel, the reason why we joined with the trying to be together with the white tea because of the civil rights laws, the way they were. So we tried to call ourselves being equal instead of separating from them so we can get our rights. But also, like I say, it's an on and off switch with that too, because some of it was good and some of it wasn't good. So I figure right about now, the way things are, we should have just stayed to, to ourselves, just stay separated.
So I would piggyback on that, and I would
Thank
say
you,
that we're
Rare.
carrying the weight of several different governments, several different countries, several different issues. All waves of immigrants that have come into this country have come through our community, so we've homegrown these people, right? Which is the reason why they cosplay us, the reason why we're so inspirational to them. Integration doesn't work. Dr. King even said that he failed that he led his people to a burning house. That was integration, right? And we have to do this. We do better by ourselves. You know what I'm saying? We could look at the statistical data of how much we achieved when we were on our own, even inside the system or outside of the system. No other group can say that. They are dependent on a system, right? And when we need self-determination, this is something that we have got to do on our own, right? Nobody's issues, nobody's tethering, nobody's anchoring, no other issues are more important than our singular issue, right? And there should be nothing wrong with an immigrant or anyone understanding that and respecting that, right? But we have a problem with people not respecting our delineation movement, right? And this is how
Okay,
we're going to
let
grow.
them
Go
respond.
ahead.
Let them respond. Do you have anything else to say? Did they answer your question?
No, my next question would be if desegregation was wrong, if you disagree, like what would you have wanted? Like what would you have wanted for Black American people instead of desegregation?
Now you
'Cause
talking about Black Americans, the
Black
descendants of chattel slaves,
Americans.
non-immigrants, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because
Okay,
like for
all
me,
right, go ahead. Somebody want to answer him?
Yes, I do.
Reparation. Go
Oh,
ahead, bro.
thank you.
Check.
Reparations and restorative repair, right? This is what we're talking about. See, like during this whole time of like the early 1800s, we had thriving businesses, right? We had social and economic excellence. We had people that owned millions and millions of acres of land and mechanized that land. We had bookstores, black towns, we had train stations and theaters that were destroyed because of economic retaliation, right? So we're coming for our inheritance. And by the way, after the Civil War, there was a thing called the Freedmen's Bank and the Freedmen's Bureau set up for the descendants of freedmen, right? We're coming for that too, right? So when we're talking about repair and restore, these are the things that we're talking about. We had not only lost land, we're not only talking about chattel slavery, we're not only talking about Indian slavery, we're talking about reclassification of people that led to a paper G-side. Right?
Okay,
You
land your
also see,
plane,
hold on, I'm a
indigenous.
land. And then in 2014, we even seen this with Barack Obama when he took Negro off of our census, when we know dang well we got ancestors and people that are alive today that have that on their birth certificate. I land there.
Thank you. Did that? Hopefully that answered your question. You get it?
No, of course.
Okay. All right. Say I don't mean to be rude, but as you can
No,
say,
it's all good. It's all good.
it's my patience has grown thin. But not with you. Shout out to you. And you said last time you was here, I remember about you working for the nonprofits, right?
Yeah, I work with like grassroots nonprofits and
Yeah,
stuff like
I
that.
understand. In the city of Detroit, helping the homeless and all other kind of people learn financial literacy. Shout out to that. But I wish it was melanated people as a whole. Shout out to you for helping. I'm sure the city of Detroit appreciate your service, but it's not people who look like you as a whole. Say?
Yeah, I mean, I understand that, but you grew up in Detroit too, so
Yeah, I did.
you know how it is. Like, it's just a whole bunch of it's just a lot of blackness. You feel me? And it's like I don't like the way how the last 16 years how it's been going in the city, and like the way how a lot of folk, a lot of black folks lost their houses and stuff like that, and a lot of folks lost jobs and shit. And I had to go through school through that. That was a terrible time. A lot of my friends and stuff like that was impacted. So
But
we
shout
just trying
out
to
to
make
you. Say things are turning
good
around,
things.
right?
things then got better now.
Yeah, right.
They
Hey,
coming
I
up.
do I do have a question though. So if the uplift of the Black American Negro, right?
This is a question for Black Americans, Indigenous.
Yeah, no, I got a question for this young man that's helping and everything like that.
Okay, go
So
ahead, Indigenous.
if by immigrants leaving and returning to their countries with the stuff that they learned here, whatever, right?
Yeah.
If that meant our uplift, would you do it?
I already plan on going back to Liberia, bro.
See, I keep hearing about these plans. I asked, would you
I
do it?
literally plan on going back to I literally plan on going back to Liberia. But I have children here. You feel me? I had to wait till my children get older, graduate. But I plan on going back to Liberia, bro. Trust me. I gotta go and help build my country. You feel me? So
Respect to you. Shout out.
I gotta do my work. I gotta do my work here too, though. You feel me? I can't.
What is that nonprofit organization, if you don't mind? What's
I work
the name of it?
I work for a nonprofit called Michigan United. It's a 501c3c4 grassroots organization. We organize around environmental justice. We also organize around criminal justice reform, immigration, all that type of stuff.
Are you doing that simultaneously in your country of origin?
No, in my country of origin, I actually want to work on urban planning. I'm actually in school to be an urban planner, so I actually want to work on land use in my country.
So some of the same things that you're doing over here on this soil, it would be beneficial to be used over there too, right? Like, so you could do this simultaneously? Like,
yeah,
so, like when you say you're planning to return, like what roots are you planting right now? What are you seeding right now?
So basically, right now, I'm trying to get a soup kitchen off the ground, so I can feed a whole bunch of so I can feed a lot of people at one time, so people don't have to worry about how they gonna eat and stuff like that. And I also want to start a early childhood development center to help.
Okay, I see what's going on.
Help educate young children.
Well, best of luck to you, man.
Thank you. But my main goal is actually I just want to be mainly do urban planning. Like those are side gigs, but like the main thing is like urban planning.
Can I ask?
And then we gonna after you, American, we gonna go on and let you know. Say y'all go. Go ahead.
Now I do a lot of work in the community, a lot of community work, but I've never seen immigrants or even encountered any Africans in the community. And I'm wondering where you guys are, because I'm at all damn near all the community events. So I don't understand why I've never heard of this organization before.
Where you live in Detroit too? Or
from Detroit. I'm from Detroit.
Michigan United, shit. Have you ever heard of like Mother and Justice, Moses Action? I mean, is it Moses Action? No, Detroit Action.
Know about
you
Detroit
talking about
Action.
Detroit Action Network?
Yep.
Yeah, like we in coalition with them.
Oh, okay. So do you know about grooming our community? There's a lot of different organizations, but I just never heard of this specific one. So I've never seen.
To piggyback, you just had a good question, American. You know, Saeed. How many melanated immigrants work in your organization besides you?
It's just me and like one other person, but the rest is like the rest are Black American people.
Okay, so do you see a lot of melanated immigrants? Do you see a lot of melanated immigrants giving back to the community like that?
I know my community does. If you go on Puritan and Schaefer, we have it's called the Liberian Association of Michigan. We have a building.
What is that? What is that?
It's the Liberian Association of Michigan. It's just like a whole bunch of Liberians. We just came together. We bought a building, and we do a lot of
Wait a minute,
James' cousin.
You know where is that? Okay, so what do you guys do?
Over there by James' cousin.
Hold on,
over there by the freeway.
Yeah, not too far. Yeah, not too far from the freeway.
Wait a minute,
from Detroit too?
Hold on, yeah, he is. What do you guys do?
So we host events. We do for Christmas we give gifts away to the community. We also host a Halloween event for children and stuff like that. We're about to start doing a renovation on our kitchen and stuff like that, so we can start giving away food and things of that nature. We
In
also
Detroit, Nizam. He
yeah,
from Detroit.
this in Detroit on the west side, Puritan and Schaefer.
Well, shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all, because it's rare we hear people giving back to the Black American community. So shout out to you. You know what I mean? I don't know what to say. I don't got nothing else to say.
Thank you for helping out. And like I said, I'm boots on the ground. I just never see any
Why name it
Africans
like
or
I mean, but to be honest, y'all don't have to thank me. I was raised in Detroit too, so for
No,
me,
we do gotta thank you because
because
you
it's like I
like a
just want to give
unicorn.
back.
Because
I
you
just
like
want
a
to.
unicorn. So when we see unicorns, we know how to say thank you.
But yeah, and so this is not the first time in history that this has happened. Like I said, like Namdi and Zikiwe came over here. Like many scholars have come over here and learned how to do this grassroots thing that he is doing. Right. The only thing that we ask in exchange, right, the interconnected of this struggle is to take that back home and liberate and uplift your people and your future of your people. It ain't and quit this traveling thing, right? This passport bro thing. Like stay there, get the roots, like grow those grassroots over there so people can come after you and continue this thing. It's not enough for you to
Be
take it there and
proud.
then come back over here, take it there and come back over here. No, stay and
Exactly.
cement
Be
these
proud.
roots, right?
No,
Stay and cement that root.
but I understand that, but it's like I ain't had no choice of me coming over here, bro. Like,
It is all good. It
you
is
know
all
what I'm
good.
saying? Like,
But hey, but when you
I ain't
know
had no
better,
choice.
but the thing about it is when you know better, we can do better. And that's called responsibility, right? We're all born with that inalienable responsibility to do right by our people. Right. But we have to be on our soil and able to do that. So there's nothing wrong with coming over here and getting your resources and things like that. But understand that, we have a different struggle and that has to come first. Right. These opportunities that y'all come in for that's not first. Not anymore.
Okay, I respect it.
Yeah.
I respect it. I respect it. I respect
Hey,
it.
love, I
Yeah.
appreciate the panel. I appreciate the love.
He's
I got to
just
drop real quick. I'll
he's
be
just
back. I'll be
saying
back.
that
Boom. Peace.
take something back home and and be proud and so your people can be proud of your country. That's all.
Most definitely. No, I definitely
Yeah.
understand. I definitely understand.
All
We
right,
definitely.
Yeah.
Saeed, we got to move on.
Oh, all right, for
Saeed,
sure.
thank you for
For sure.
coming up. Best wishes to you and your everything y'all got trying to, go on and stuff.
All right, for sure. Thank you, man. Much love.
All right. Okay.
Hi, bro.
Spartacus. Thank you, Saeed. Spartacus.
Greetings, Miss Love,
You can
and
drop
to
me.
the distinguished delegates on this panel.
Don't give me a headache, please.
I've just got a quick question, so I was
Okay.
just wondering.
Make sure it makes sense. Okay.
Oh, okay, sure, absolutely, I always do. But so basically, I was wondering, what is the direct, ramifications of the imposed sanctions on U.S. foreign policy to the diaspora, or AKA immigrants?
Cut the camera on. It's up now.
Do you need me to restate my question?
Please.
Okay, so basically, what is the ramifications of the imposed sanctions on both on foreign policy to the diasporas or the immigrants?
I don't know. I think that's something you should be asking y'all leaders about.
No, because the reason I asked that is because you kept saying, Helicopter had a very interesting question, right? He basically posed the question that when are you gonna, if I remember correctly, something to do with when do you plan on going home,
Yeah.
or what do you plan on doing with what you've achieved here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the reason is this: if you understand foreign policy and the sanctions that are being imposed on people that are influx into your cities, maybe you would understand why they're coming here in the first place. So I think the issue is first understanding foreign policy, understanding these type of sanctions that are being made,
But see,
and what is
here lies the problem. And I have empathy. I don't speak for all Black Americans, but if you really knew our history and the HELL we went through here, I can't think of one excuse for people to leave their country. I just can't.
Well, yeah, okay. So let me give you an example. You heard about basically President Muhammad's address to the United Nations, right? But have you heard about the United States basically proposal to Ghanaian government to build a U.S. military
No,
base in Ghana?
no.
Okay, and that's what I mean by foreign policy.
Heard of it.
You don't
I mean,
if you
but my
understand.
point is, it don't matter if we heard
It don't
about it or
matter,
not.
right?
I
It
still
does
feel like
matter,
no.
because
I still feel
if
like
we're a
it's
sovereign nation,
90%. Hold on, I still feel like it's 90-something% over there of y'all. It's no excuse in 2026.
Excuses.
Yeah,
Excuses.
I don't see no excuse. Like, why y'all can't get it together over there? If Black Americans was 90-something% of the United States of America, oh my goodness.
Speak.
okay,
Game over.
so imagine if
Hold
you
on, Helicopter got something to say. I think that was you, Helicopter.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna let y'all handle it.
All right. So you said if we understand foreign policy as if the United States is the one that's destabilizing Africa. Truth be told, the United States is literally the only country at this point that really is supporting Africa, right? Most of the stuff that you guys get, most of your wheat, most of your grain, a lot of the GMO stuff that you guys get, that comes from the United States, right? And also one thing that you guys fail to you never want to acknowledge this one thing about the United States' contribution to Africa. All of you guys, right, to include you ones that come up on this panel, you guys all admit that you take most of your money and you send it back home to the continent. So what if the United States really did decide to destabilize Africa and ban you guys from sending all that money back home? Would it really be a crisis in Africa then? Would you really guys really have something to complain about the United States? Because right now I don't hear you guys coming up here complaining about Russia. I don't hear y'all complaining about China. France still got their hands in y'all pocket. Italy still got their hands in your pocket. The UK, all these other countries got their hands in your pocket, and they're taking from you. But yet the United States is giving. 70% of the UN was funded by the United States of America, and the UN was funding Africa. So we were indirectly funding Africa and directly funding Africa with the food and allowing you guys to send all these remittances back home. So are we really destabilizing Africa with this foreign policy that you talk about?
Well, you cannot read history from an illiterate mind state, aka third world brain, like you say all the
Now you
time.
crashing out. So now
Yep.
you want to insult Helicopter because he just
No.
told you. No. You want to disrespect my mod because he just told the truth. That's not
He
right.
uses those
Positive.
exact words all the
No, you
time.
called the man illiterate.
He uses
And
third
wait,
world
hold
brain
on,
all the
part of it.
time.
One of your people just sat up here and said at least one member of a tribe can read and speak English. But you want to call my moderator Helicopter because he told the truth illiterate. That's not right.
He uses the word third brain all the time. Is that right?
Because
Oh,
no,
that's what he
what you
got
mean?
mad
Because
about.
if you come up here acting like, you know what I mean, you got a third world brain, then come on now. You don't think some of y'all act like, hey, it's some Black Americans that could be qualified as that too. Some people just ain't got them all, but it seems like a lot of y'all don't got them all. It seems like a lot of y'all who come up and ask why we HATE Africa every single night. That's third world brain. That's the goldfish thing. Like it's like a circular conversation. That's all he mean by that. Like, you know what I mean? You ask the same thing night after night after night after night. He's speaking out of frustration with that third world brain stuff. That's why we say all the people all the people who got an education from over here, you should go home and teach people what y'all know. So won't
Correct.
nobody call them a third world brain.
Well, to be fair, there's the reason I said what are the ramifications of
Because you
the
got
foreign
mad.
policy.
Are you at least able to address what I said about the
Got
United
mad.
States not being the country that actually destabilizes Africa? I mean, that was your response to what I said. Was just I never even said third world brain in my response to you
At all.
So is that what was on your mind the whole entire time I
Yeah.
was talking?
Yep, he still heard about the third world brain. We got Hello Las Vegas. Hold on. We're going to get you our favorite. Well, she says she's our favorite Angolian. We definitely, she ain't been up in here in a while. So Spartacus, you can come back up. I hope somebody answered your question. I hope you get over that third world brain stuff too. I know a couple of y'all mentioned Helicopter said that about y'all. And, you know, I hope one day y'all can get over that, okay?
Out to the real one that gave me that term.
All right, thank you.
Shout out to your Helicopter for being an emotional bankrupt.
Really?
All right, Spartacus.
That fell
All
flat.
right. All right.
They mad at
All
you,
right.
Helicopter. Hey, Landry.
Wow.
Wow, Gordon, how you doing?
They mad at that song.
Well, Rain.
Hi, host. Thank you for bringing me up.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing
Hello,
good. You're right. I
Las
haven't been
Vegas.
up in a while.
I know. You got a
And I am your
question?
favorite Angola. Yes, I have a question for you.
Go ahead. You can say your spiel. I know you like to come up here and say it. Go ahead.
No, I have a question for you today.
No, I want you to say it. I want you to say
Okay,
who you are.
so you said
No,
you don't
Hello,
understand.
Las Vegas. Hold on. I want you to come up here like you normally come up here and introduce yourself.
Oh, I am your favorite Angolan, even if you don't know it.
Go ahead.
All right. So when people say they don't understand why some Africans don't want to go back, I call it capping. Because host, I'm going to talk to you directly, and I like you. We're good. I'll be back next week, right? Or tomorrow. But host, have you heard of FM? I think is it called FMG? Female.
Yep, I have.
Yeah. Would you want to be in a country that does that? Would you want to be in a country that does that? My country doesn't do it. Angola doesn't
Hold
do
on.
it.
You want me to answer?
Oh yeah, I'm talking to you
Okay.
directly to you.
Yeah.
Today.
You know what? I'm glad you mentioned that. I don't like to mention that. I have asked my mods and other people not to talk about that. So since you brought that up, for those who don't know what FMG is, female, FGM, female
Thanks.
you know, the private area mutilation. Would I want to be in the country? Absolutely not. But however,
So that's one reason. So that's one.
Hold on. However, what type of people would sit up there and mutilate their women like that? You think we want those kind of people who come from them countries over here with us?
Exactly. So somebody doesn't want to go back.
I don't care. That's not my problem.
Okay,
If y'all can't
I'm okay with that.
Hold on. You gotta let me answer fully. If you running from people cutting off y'all private parts, then that is I don't know what to tell you. Who raises people like that? Why haven't y'all did something about that? You shouldn't have people from them type of countries running around to other people countries. I think y'all should have that isolated within y'all country. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. I don't care. Cause a lot of them women who come over here, who done went through that, key points, Somalis, they come over here with no genitalia in tow and practice anti-black HATE with their privates cut off and all. So it don't make me no difference.
Right, so it doesn't make you any difference.
No,
and
it
I
don't.
totally get it. And guess what? And my country doesn't do it.
Don't overtalk me. They still come over here with no private and practice anti-black HATE. So absolutely, they should go back. They should go back without their privates and with their anti-black HATE. Now that's what I got to say.
Okay, and then all I'm gonna say is some people that still got their privates want to keep it. I'm gonna land there.
But they want to keep. But you know what? They
Their
can.
privates. They
I
want to keep
don't
it.
care. I don't care. Most of them come over
Exactly.
here.
You don't care.
Hold on.
So
Why
that's the
should I
real
care? And they
answer.
come over here with anti-black HATE. Why should I care about their stuff?
Right. So don't say you don't understand why somebody wouldn't want to go back. If you know you're
It's
going
no
back to a
excuse.
country,
Black American
if you
women.
know you're going to a
Hold
country that
on.
does
Black
that, why?
American women had their babies cut from them. Did they run?
All I'm saying, oh, they're track stars, baby. They're track stars.
If our ancestors was track stars, I wouldn't be here to talk about it. American wouldn't be here to talk about
Yeah,
it.
Harriet Tubman,
Helicopter
right?
wouldn't be here to
Harriet
talk about
Tubman
it.
was a
FBA Maroon wouldn't be here to talk
Harriet
about
Tubman
it.
was
Go
a track
Rev
star.
wouldn't be here to talk about it.
Harriet Tubman was a track star, and she got a whole bunch of people all over the place.
Okay.
All right.
No, don't you go nowhere.
But that's it.
No,
I'm just saying.
don't go nowhere. Anybody else want to answer her
Yeah,
question?
please.
Go ahead.
Please.
Sure.
I love how y'all always like to bring up Harriet like she didn't go back home. And she went to all around this country and she freed a lot of people. Harriet went back home. That's the lesson y'all need to take from Harriet. Y'all love to mention Harriet Tubman. Harriet went back home. And on top of that, she was a spy for the Union. That's how much Harriet stood on business. So y'all mentioned Harriet, one person. Harriet, there was also another brother who helped free a bunch of slaves as well, and I can't even think of his name right now. So yeah, y'all coming up here with this disingenuous, arguments and all this other stuff. That's crazy.
And then if people still getting their privates cut off, ain't that's a problem over there for y'all to figure out. Why y'all got to run over here and hide? It's other countries way closer than the United States, so that's not an excuse. It's countries in y'all on
And
y'all
you see what's going
continent.
on in South Africa right now. So pay attention to South
What's
Africa.
wrong with what they
So
doing?
what?
Hello, Las Vegas. Why you they don't want nobody in they why you gotta run to
Exactly.
other people's country?
So don't tell me they're somewhere closer. So what is closer?
I mean, why you just can't? Why is it so inconceivable to fix your own country?
Let's talk about it. Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So right now you have issues in your country. Are you gonna go knock?
No. I'm asking you.
Are you gonna go knock on the president's door and tell him?
I'm asking you, hello, Las Vegas. Why is it inconceivable to fix your own country? Keep it on people's country. Why is it inconceivable to stay and fix your own country? You can answer. I don't want to talk about nobody else's country. Why is it inconceivable to fix your own country?
Watch the news. Pay attention, and you'll find out. Look at Cuba. Look at Venezuela, and you'll find out.
That's not the question. The question is, why is it inconceivable of you
I'm
fixing
sorry.
your country?
I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead.
Can I? Girl, we don't give a damn what's going on with y'all not running around with private parts and anything being done to you, because at the end of the day, things were done to us and we stayed here and we fought, and all the atrocities and all the horrible things that were done to our ancestors, they didn't run, they fought. That's the same thing that everybody needs to do. Go to their own countries and fight. I don't understand what is so hard about. We've been through some of the most horrendous things out of all mankind or humans, in the world, and we still haven't run. I've never been to another country to go just live, and neither have the generations before me, because we stayed and we fought. And
you had nowhere to go.
Wait a minute. And I have a passport, dummy. And then the thing about it is this. Neither did my grandmother, neither did her mother, neither did my grandfathers, neither did my aunts. And they have been through some horrendous things. some horrible things, and they still did not fight. Guess what? They unalived right here on this soil. They stood their ground and they unalived right here on this soil.
But why you think we ain't had nowhere to go? Who wouldn't want a slew of Black Americans to come to their country? Who wouldn't want us to come? For real talk. If let's say 20 million, if 20 million of us wanted to come to a country, you think they wouldn't? Who wouldn't want Black American culture and athletes and everything we offer? Who wouldn't want us in their country?
Skill.
From Miss Loves, to add to your point, they did. Ethiopia did when we helped free them from the Italians and all them over there. Jamaica offered for us to come over there in a while back, and they, whatever weird stuff happened. South American countries have welcomed us. Other countries have begged for us to come over there and fix their homelands. Asians want us over there over the Africans. So they have offered. The issue is these people cosplay us, go over there and take the stuff that's laid up for us. There's Jamaicans in Ethiopia to this day after the land that we was offered over there. So they have offered. The white tea people don't want us going nowhere, and they trying to keep us integrated. That's why they keep asking about this segregation thing, because we don't care about no segregation. We tired of living around these people. So just make that clear. Everybody has offered for us to go.
Say something.
Yep,
I think I want y'all to pay attention to what her and all these other Africans are doing, and not just the Africans, but all these immigrants are doing. When we ask the question, why can't you go home and fix your homeland, right? They always like to say, oh, she went around the bush of indirectly saying because the United States is making me not go home because they're doing something to my homeland. What these people are trying to get us to do is they're trying to get us to picture their homelands as if it's Iran. Right? They want us to picture their homeland as if it's the Gaza Strip, right? They want us to picture their homeland as if it's Iraq, right? United States ain't doing none of those things in Africa. None of those things in the Caribbean. None of those things in any of those places that these people call their homeland, right? But they want to paint the picture that that's what's going on in their homeland, okay? When in reality, Iran is still rebuilding. The United States went over that joint and laid pipe all through that country. And guess what Iran didn't do?
Venezuela doing and Cuba?
Hold on, let me finish, man.
Wait, let me finish again. I got something to ask you, Helicopter.
Right.
Well, hold on, Las Vegas.
And then they like to point the finger, like I just said. They want to make it seem like Venezuela is Africa. There ain't nothing going on in Africa that happened in Venezuela. Africa, United States didn't send the 160th over to Africa and snatch no African lead out of their presidential palace. But what the Africans don't want to tell you right now, right, and the Caribbean guys, all those things right now, is what is it like 30, 40, 50% of all the conflicts on the planet? Half of the conflicts on the planet right now are happening in Africa. That's what they don't want to tell you. You know what I'm saying? Half of the conflicts on the planet right now is happening in the Caribbean. Africa and the Caribbean are responsible for half of all of the conflicts on the planet. That's why they don't want to go home. These people can't stop fighting each other.
Helicopter, let me ask you this. Say if, some people, they already starting to build segregated towns and cities. Now you see the melanated immigrants. I wonder what would they do if they can't live amongst whitey and they have to be locked into our communities with us?
Melanated immigrants?
Yeah.
I think we're already locked in with you guys.
They've already done it. They got locked into our communities in Miami. What they did?
Today.
Oh, today?
Today in time, when they can't go live amongst whiteys, they got to live with the Black Americans.
And they got to come live amongst us today?
Yeah.
Oh, it ain't gonna happen. They on their own. They got to figure it out on their own now. It's too many Black Americans that have delineated, right, that have spread the word around to where it's too many of us looking at them sideways. So even if it's a group of 10 of us, they're like, oh, it don't matter. 3 or 4 of us in that group is enough to cause chaos. So right now, it's just going to get exponentially harder. They're going to come live in our neighborhoods, and all we're going to do is keep on doing what we do. And when ICE show up, hey, man, make sure you got your popcorn.
It is what it is, right? Yep.
I want to say something,
Las
right?
Vegas. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hold on. It's Landry's turn. Come back anytime. It's Landry's turn. Hey, Landry, what's your question for Black Americans today?
My question is, since FBA is about protecting, I guess, FBA identity, like what is your plan when it comes to unaliving each other and BLK on BLK crime. Like what how
I'm
y'all
just saying
plan?
it's y'all plans with all them tribal things going on. Go ahead.
No, it's
Somebody
not
want to
about
answer?
y'all, not us, y'all.
Okay, because
What's
we don't compare to y'all, Landry. Go ahead.
Y'all can't.
what's black on black crime, Landry? Tell me about this black on black crime.
I
Because what
mean,
I see is, especially in Florida,
no,
it's mainly tethers attacking tethers or tethers attacking our people. Remember under Biden when all them older black women was getting ROB'd, I love TikTok shop, by all these weird people that we used to let in our homes, especially they grandsons, childhood friends and all that. Yeah, those were a lot of immigrants. We looked at the backgrounds of a lot of them people. So yeah, mainly y'all doing a crime, which is why y'all don't want us to delineate,
no.
because we're gonna delineate state. We're
FBA.
gonna delineate them
We
CRIME
be for
But
real.
statistics as
Landry,
well.
Be
Landry,
for real.
prove that when you say black on black.
Miss Love, you in Chicago
Hold
over
on,
there. Come
Landry. Let
on.
me ask you my question. Landry, prove the black on black crime is all black Americans, descendants of chattel slavery. How can you tell? How can you tell if they black American or not? These people who commit these crimes you talking about. Landry,
My bad.
yeah, how can you tell these are black
I
Americans?
mean, I have examples. I mean, I grew up here. There
No,
have
no,
been other
no, no, no. How can you tell these black Americans on black
because I
Americans?
have examples of people that I know that were
Mhm.
black Americans. They're not no foreigners. They're
How many of
black.
these? How many of them? How many of you talking about? For
I mean,
you to say black on black crime, how many? What's the percent? How many you know? That's definitely a black American.
I mean, I know a couple from high school. I don't know the number. Like, I
You
mean,
what's a couple? You if you know them, you know
some
them.
happen. Some happen in ninth grade, 10th grade, 11th
No,
grade,
how
12th
many?
grade. Like,
How many definite black Americans you know that's doing the black on black crime? You say you know for a fact.
well, you say how many? Talking about how many people or how many on the
Yeah,
live?
how many people you know for a fact that they were black Americans that got charged with this black on black crime you talk about?
I
How do
know a
you know?
few. A few. Less than
Like
10.
three?
Less than 10.
Less than 10?
But that's just who I know personally. But you,
Hold on. We're going to stay on this.
oh
Landry,
God,
you said less than 10?
that I know personally.
Okay, so what is it? How many is it? And what kind of crimes did they commit? Landry?
Google now.
Yeah,
He
he's
tongue
trying to look up the
tied.
stats right now, trying to see if he could delineate the
JB730,
stats.
how would you know? How do you know they was black Americans with those charges? Landry, we're not going to let you sit up here and Google. All right, Landry. Emmanuel, we don't even want to know now because I'm not going to believe you.
I'm not Googling. What the heck?
Okay,
Why would I
well,
lie?
tell me how many exactly of the people you say with this black on black crime. Tell me how many you know for sure, since all melanated people who go to prison, they not separated. It don't say a Nigerian. It don't say a Jamaican.
No, those are
It
black
says all of
Americans.
them going to black. So you tell me, how do you know for a fact that they were black Americans?
I know at least 8 of them. I went to high school with them. I know
And
their
what was
group
these
names.
charges?
I don't know the charges. I didn't follow with what they got charged with.
Really?
But Miss Love, even in Chicago, even in Baltimore, here in Maryland.
Never.
Oh, I like the Michael Jackson shoes. Even in
Why you
Baltimore up
sitting
here.
up there, Landry?
Even oh man, the truth
Say
hurts.
something
So
real
what
quick.
about the exoneration rate? Why is it 50? How you know that? How do you know that they wasn't that they wasn't wrongfully convicted? Since we have a over 50% exoneration rate. How you know those 8
I'm
black
giving you
Americans?
examples of like what happened. Like people had beefs in high school. They're like they're gonna do this to each other. They got their own cliques and stuff. After school, we literally would see people going crazy at it. Like I
Go ahead,
know these people,
helicopter.
Let me
Go
say
ahead.
something real quick.
but but
Landry,
but
I
but
gotta
forget about my high school. What about what happens in Baltimore?
right. I'm
Okay,
about to address that,
prove
man.
they black
Chicago, all them
Americans.
I'm
Go
cities.
ahead,
about to
helicopter.
I'm about to address that, Landry. Here's the thing, bro. You can point out all of these things about Black American, Black crime rate, this, that, and the third. But here's the problem that I got with you. You can literally point to an African from every single country on the continent in a Black American prison. Can you find a Black American in every single Black country? I mean, every single country in Africa?
No, I've never been to every country in Africa, so
Oh,
of
no, no, it
course.
doesn't matter if you've been there or not. Are we known for being locked up in every single country in Africa?
You guys
Yes.
have been locked up in every single country in
Yeah.
Africa.
Can you point to anywhere, everywhere? You got 54 countries in Africa. Can you find 54 Black Americans in every single country in Africa? Can you find one Black American in a prison in every single country in Africa?
No.
Okay, but we can find one African from every 54 country in one of our prisons. Why is that?
Okay. I don't think you understood my question.
No, I fully understood. Your question was, what are we
You're
going to do
comparing y'all
to
to
address the
us.
Black
Why
on
you
Black crime?
comparing?
So
This is not
my
about.
response to that is, if our Black on Black crime is so bad, if our Black crime is so bad, why don't we have the representation overseas that you guys have here in American prisons?
First of all, you guys don't go to Africa in masses like that. I mean, now y'all do, not y'all, but like
I mean, we don't go to Africa and commit crimes.
y'all don't even come to Africa like that. I mean,
And we
y'all
don't
do
go to
a
Africa.
little bit.
So you're saying that Black Americans have not visited. So which country in
Yeah, y'all
Africa
do
has never
come.
have Black Americans never been to, bro? I want you to
I've
tell me
been to
that.
Africa with
I
Black
ain't talking about
Americans.
what you've been. You're making the assumption. You're coming on here making the claim that we don't travel with as if Black Americans,
I
as
didn't
if
say
there's
y'all
a
don't
country. Hold up.
travel.
You're saying that there's basically a country in Africa that has never seen a Black American visit there before. That's literally what you just said.
No,
Hey,
that's
go
what
Rev. Thank you for coming up. I'm gonna rotate you down, Rev. You can come back up. I gotta
I
let
was
you
gonna
know.
say, or better
I
yet, this,
appreciate it.
or better yet,
Thank
this.
you, Rev.
I be in the dugout.
Thank you, Rev. I appreciate
I'm
you.
just saying that y'all.
Okay, I be in
Let's
the
talk about the
dugout.
black people on this panel. Y'all don't come there and know. Y'all don't go there. Like
No, I'm addressing what you said. You said our Black crime is a problem. And what I'm telling you is there are 54 representatives in our American prisons from the entire continent of Africa, but you cannot find 54 Black Americans in Africa in a prison. You can't even find 5 of us in a prison in Africa. The reason being is because we don't go overseas and commit crimes the way that you guys do. So I think it's kind of ironic. I think it's kind of
Now answer my question
disrespectful for you to. I just answered your question. My question. Okay, here's even. I'm gonna go one step further, and I'm gonna land my plane. 99.9% of us are not in prison. That's the answer to your question, sir.
I never mentioned anything about prison.
I was gonna say this too, Laundry. Wait a minute, Laundry. I was gonna say this too. There's 5,000 Black Americans over in Ghana right now, right? Which one of them is in prison?
Okay, 0. But can y'all now answer my question?
Thank you.
Okay.
So if we were inherently violent, don't you think we would commit a crime wherever we go?
You
If
guys
we
are
violent
dodging my
anyway?
question.
Hold on, Landry. So if we were, you asked about this so-called Black on Black crime. You think if we wasn't criminal minded, we wouldn't commit crimes in other countries?
First of all, I'm not the type to generalize to say Black people are
Well,
criminal.
Black on Black crime is generalizing.
It's a thing. It doesn't mean every Black
It's
American.
not a thing though. That's less than 1%. And like I said, and 50% of that less than 1% is exonerated. So I don't even know why you even use that.
Okay, even if it's 0.0001%, what are y'all gonna do about that, man? Because we know it's more than that. It's like
How you know? How you know? Can you prove it?
I wish I could share my screen.
No,
and we
you
could look it up.
cannot. You cannot prove it because everybody is lumped in. If they separated people by race, then okay. But can you prove it?
Just look at the unaliving of these rappers that unalive each other.
Can I ask a question too? So wouldn't they be doing the same thing? If they're criminals and they're doing that, wouldn't they be doing the same thing over in Africa while they're there right now? Wouldn't they be doing it there too right now? Yes or no, Landry? Yes or no?
Of course they would.
Are they?
They're not. I never said that.
Exactly. Thank you.
Okay. So y'all don't want to answer my. So for y'all, there's no black
I
on
don't
black.
even know what you. How else
I
can
can,
we?
I want to answer this question. I wrote
No,
it
we
down.
don't go. Go ahead,
Oh,
Chris.
you don't like my question. It's
Okay, but
cool.
I have a
No, it's
question for
not that. It's just
everybody.
you cannot prove that they're Black Americans.
Of course I
You have
can.
to
The
understand, right?
ones I know
Listen,
I can
Landry,
prove.
is Landry, sir. Listen, the box for black is a very broad box, meaning that Landry, one of your cousins, can come over from wherever you're from tomorrow, right? And let's just say he walking in the street for jaywalking. YC policeman decided to take him in. When he marks down black, he goes in our numbers. So therefore, we cannot tell you when you say all of you black Americans, all y'all do is unalive each other. We don't know that for sure because Africans, Caribbeans, they all can mark that box. So you have to, what you got to do is right, either mark in the other box so that when you mark Jamaican or wherever you're from, so then you can delineate yourself. That's A, you can do that, right? Or B, you could advocate for your politicians to do that. So then you won't be blamed for that. You know, you could be able to say, oh, y'all black Americans, y'all do unalive each other at this actual rate. And then we'll have our numbers to present that. But let me tell you the kicker, right? We're actually trying to do that. And it's your politicians that's immigrants like you that are fighting against delineating those numbers. So what do you have to say about that?
Yeah,
Why
what
are
is that?
politicians fighting to not to delineate those numbers so we can know who's unalive each other and who's not? Because they're
Right.
fighting us to do that.
Man, y'all could delineate. Y'all do what y'all want. I'm
No,
good.
answer the question, Landry. Why are the immigrant groups fighting delineation and disaggregation of these
Because
numbers?
you guys
Why
are
do
so.
y'all want to stay lumped in?
I'm not. I don't. Y'all could delineate. Like for example, I know a
Why do
lady
you
here in
think
Maryland.
it is? We're not talking about you specifically. Why
I
do
know
you
you're
think a
not.
group of people would rather stay flat black than go ahead and be a Nigerian or whatever else y'all are?
I don't got an answer to that delineation. I don't know. For me, I don't think like it's y'all. I don't think what y'all doing is really like having an effect like globally.
We
Honestly, this
shall see,
delineation thing.
Landry. We
I'm
shall
not saying.
see.
Listen, I
Hold
would
on,
listen.
Landry. We gonna move
I,
on. We
In
gonna move on,
California, the
Landry.
numbers are delineated right now on the state level. You know
Okay,
that it
we
only
gonna
takes
well,
move
you
you,
on,
so
state.
Chris.
you just don't like my
Chris.
question, man.
No, because I don't even know what else we can say to your question, Landry. Emmanuel, welcome back. What's your new question for Black Americans?
Hello.
Hey, Emmanuel, what's your new question for Black Americans?
All right, thank you. Actually, I was wanted to respond to my Liberian brothers, but he left before I came in. But also too, I'll use the opportunity to say, I live here in America and I live with Black Americans. We do things in common, and we do things in common.
How long you been living in America?
That is my personal, information. I cannot disclose how long I
Look,
live.
man. Look, I'm not. Look, man. It's not that serious, Joe. Just tell her how long you been in America, bro.
I was elaborating. He just cut me off.
10 years, 20 years, what?
Why will you cut me off when I'm in speech? Let me finish, okay? I will come to your question. So I live around good, decent Black folks, and I say we do things in common. I have a best friend, Jason. Yeah, he was like a soldier to me. So we live under one umbrella, one love. What
Cool.
can
Now
the
that we got your life story out the way, how long you been in America, man?
Helicopter? You sound mature. I would like for you to stay in that way, please.
I
Let me
just asked
finish.
you a question, bro. I'm not yelling at you. I'm not screaming. I'm not disrespecting you. I just asked you, how long have you been in America?
Okay, 2 months.
2 months. You giving your opinion on the Black Americans after 2 months of being here?
That's all you wanted to say? Let me finish, man. Try to give me some respect, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
So yeah, we have good relationship, and it's fun, man, when we together. So what can Black American what can a black American do to let go or forget about immigrants on their back? Because
what country you said you was from again?
man, I'm from the motherland, Liberia.
Liberia, okay. I thought Trump had a ban on all 54 countries since last year. How did you get here?
Yeah, okay. So if you see me here, I'm here legally. You should ask Trump, how do I
I'm
get here?
asking you. How did you get here? I'm asking you. I don't want to ask Trump. I'm
No,
asking you.
I'm not
You don't know how
here
you got here?
I'm not here. If I would tell you I don't know how I got here, or if I'll tell you I know how I got here, that left with you.
All you had to do, bro, say I got on an airplane. I was invited here. Well, how did you get here, bro?
Oh, boy, why would I tell you all that? I know exactly where you're heading to because you didn't even let me finish.
Okay, where am I headed to then? Where am I headed?
Yeah, to disrupt me, to confuse me.
No, I'm not trying to confuse. How are we asking you how you got here confusing you, dude?
Well, why would you not let me learn?
Because okay, here's what I'm gonna get. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get straight to the point. I think you bullshitting about that 2 months. Okay, I honestly think you've been here probably a few years, right? And here's the problem that I got with that. You talking about how you live around all these black Americans. You probably been over here for some years, and you live around all these black Americans, but you got that super strong ass accent still. You got all these black American friends. You do all these things around black Americans. Why is your accent so strong as if you just got off the boat? And don't tell me you just got here 2 months ago when Trump has said 0 immigrants have come over here in the past year. So how did you get here, sir? Yeah, I believe him over you. I believe him over you.
Okay.
You're funny, man.
Okay, so let me answer your question. I love my accent. That will show you that I'm from the motherland. I know where I'm from. Okay, I love my accent. Everywhere I go, I carry my accent. I speak way better than you. All right. So when I get here, how long I've been here, that had nothing to do with you, bro. You hear me? Because you don't
It
let
had everything to do with us because y'all like to come over here and lie about your lineage. You like to lie about where you came from. You like to lie about how you got here. You like to lie about how long you been here. You like to lie about what you do. You like to lie about the degrees. You like to lie about passports. Y'all literally lie about everything. And you lied and told me that you just got here 2 months ago, but you don't want to tell me how you got here. You won't tell nobody what you do. You won't tell nobody how long you got there, friend. You won't tell us any other thing. Well, I got here 2 months ago. Come on, bro. Stop playing these games with us.
Okay, I responded to you in a way that you deserve because you had no right to ask me or cut me off when I'm speaking. Okay, so that's why
everybody gets asked these questions on the panel. What makes you special from everybody else?
Yeah, because you don't let people finish. This is not your first time.
Yeah, we're not gonna let you keep on lying.
You
sound mature. And then you want you to let you finish telling us your little daggone life story about how you met your friend and y'all went out for coffee on y'all first date and y'all ate tuna fish sandwiches later on in that day and he showed you how to log into Netflix. Man, we don't care about all that, dude.
Bro, do I care about what you care about? Man, stop wasting your time.
Hold on. You said, Emmanuel, so you said what will it take for us to just go on and forget about immigrants?
Yeah, you didn't even let me finish. I was trying to make a point that what would it take for you guys to understand that everybody that live here legally, I've been, come here legally and the government is aware of them. If you have any complaint or blame your government.
So you want us to be quiet, Emmanuel?
If you would be quiet, but whatever you would do to understand that all immigrants are here legally, are being recognized by your government know that they are here.
So wait, Emmanuel, is the bottom line you want us to hush up about immigrants?
Legal immigrant?
You want us to be quiet, right?
I mean, if you think that that's the way, yeah.
We don't think that's the way to be quiet. We got a lot. We have gotten a lot of things done with our voice here. One thing for sure, Black Americans know how to do is use our voice and other things too, and that's what we intend on continuing to do. Okay, we're not going to hush. You heard Landry Emmanuel sit up here and say, the white supremacist talking point stereotype about black on black crime. So we won't shut up.
Okay. I see
I'd
what you're
like to
saying.
answer his question, Miss Love, if I can.
Yeah, go ahead, Chris.
Okay, so I would say this, right? The one thing that an immigrant can do that's legal here is keep their paperwork and documents on them at all times. Here in America, that's what we do as Black Americans. We always have our IDs and stuff on us. So you should just do that, because in case we call ICE on you, you have it available so that they won't confuse you up with the people who don't have it and then lock you up. As we were once told as Black Americans, right? They said if you got your paperwork and you haven't done anything wrong, then they'll just let you go, and then you'll be able to go live your life and stuff. So do that, and I'm laying right there.
Yeah, I mean I don't see anything wrong with what you say, but I just not want it to be like hate on immigrant where we
HATE.
Okay,
You're not
well,
Emmanuel. Have you talked to the people from Liberia who call Black Americans slaves, and etc.? Have you told them about this HATE?
okay, that's what I said. Everybody different. Every man accountable of what they say or what they do.
But
So I
have you
just not
told
want.
them? You sat up here and told us you really want us to be quiet. But I go around to all kind of different panels. I never seen you in the African space telling them to be quiet and stop disrespecting Black Americans. Have you done that yet?
Yeah, if I'm impressing, I don't like to see another man disrespect
I mean,
another man.
have you told them that online?
If that happens, yeah, I will. But
But
I've
have
not
you?
seen that
Have you?
because I've not seen that yet.
Oh, really? You have not? Okay. All right, we're gonna move on to the next person. I have somebody. Let me see. What is man at?
Ask one thing and then go drop.
Yep, go ahead, Landry.
I want to know. So I got some Black American friends that they don't have this same ideology that y'all have. They're doing their thing. They're thriving. They're doing amazing.
Okay,
Like I
go
know
ahead.
that.
Answer your question.
My question is like, okay, when y'all get to at the light at the end of y'all tunnel, are they gonna be part of y'all family? Like,
Who?
I'm talking about like Black Americans that don't
Black
mind.
Americans are already a part of our family.
No, I'm not talking about the ones that are like so-called FBAs.
It don't matter. Them can be our cousins. Them can be. We don't all have to think alike. But one thing you should know for sure, a Black American, most of the time, when they come down, they're not going to go against their family.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about like the one that don't believe that immigrants are taking over their stuff, their scholarships,
They'll
and
be
all
okay.
this
They'll thank
complaining
us
and
later.
crying.
It's okay. They'll thank us later.
Okay.
They'll be okay. What they gonna do about it?
I
Hey,
mean,
can I talk? Can I
Hold
talk to
on,
my brother
Emmanuel.
Smoke?
What they gonna do about it?
I don't even think they're not gonna know anything about it. I'm just saying like
Right.
they're
So what
doing good
difference do it make? We gonna still love them. They gonna still love us. It
because
don't
right
matter.
now I feel as though they're thriving, progressing. They don't
That's
have no
fine.
bitterness.
That's fine.
And then
That's fine, Landry. Who cares? The fight continues.
I don't know. I just feel like we don't need to waste we wasting time.
Stop being in your feelings, bro.
Wait a
You keep
minute.
saying
Hold
it. I
on,
feel
y'all.
like stop being in your feelings, man.
Hold on. Wasting time with what?
Like this, I think y'all are fighting the wrong enemy, man. Like immigrants are not your enemy at all. Let's be like, I just don't think this is productive. Like this
So
fight
you
that
want us
y'all
to
fight.
stop too?
I think you guys should like refocus your fight to the right opponent or to the right enemy. It's not
Well, what difference do it make to you? You're not going to help us fight anyone.
YT or the system or they or YT or however y'all
But
want
you're
to
not
call
going
it.
to
Is
help
your
us
enemy.
fight YT. So what difference do it make to you?
I do. You didn't ask me how I do or if I do. I do.
I mean, you one person. We talking about immigrants as a whole.
But we don't
done
all
heard
know
time
each
and
other.
time
Like
again. Y'all
this
don't come
Emmanuel
here
guy,
to fight.
I don't know him.
Hold on, Landry. You do not come here to fight white supremacy. You come here for resources. We know that now. It's all good though.
Somebody muted me. I didn't know that there was a fight when I came here. When I came here, I was a teenager. I came here because my parents moved me here, right? And then now when I got here, I noticed that okay,
But
there
it's
is.
okay. It's okay. You know.
But even if I didn't come here to fight,
You
how am I
say
an
you
enemy
legal,
of yours?
right, Landry? You say you don't have nothing to worry about. So what difference do it make how we feel about it?
because I feel as though you guys are just wasting your time
Well,
fighting the
it's our
wrong
time to
side.
waste, ain't it, Landry?
But it hurts me though because I love black people.
Oh.
And I see black
But
Americans
how
that are
could you love
striving.
how could you love the criminals you speak of?
I never call black Americans criminal. I just
You
said that there
did. You
is
said black on
I
black
did not
crime. You used white
yes.
people stereotype about us, a
I
white
don't think you're
supremacist talking point.
I
Well,
don't
hold on. Here's y'all don't see the irony in this conversation real quick. Hold up, man. Here's the irony in this real quick. Landry, you say it's a waste of our time. Well, bro, if you didn't have them 4 IT jobs instead of just having one IT job,
when are you gonna
maybe we
forget
would
that?
have something to do instead of wasting our time. Ain't that ironic, bro?
Nah, man. First of all,
To waste time.
I could add to it about it being a
no.
waste of time.
I
Like, Landry, think
mentor
about it like this.
I
What
mentor
happened if,
black
like,
people to do good, get in the tech field and thrive
You
versus
said you got
complaining.
4 IT jobs making $500,000 a year, and you
leave
complaining
that
about
alone.
us having too much
I'm not
time on our hands. Give up 3 of those IT jobs, and we won't have so much time on our hands to
but
complain
the
about you
beauty
immigrants.
about
You
it is
see
that
how that works, dude?
I don't need to give it up. I think we can all take over. I think us as black people we can take over. I don't need to give how can I practically give it up? If I say, okay, I'm gonna quit 3 of them, but helicopter, would you be able to work one of them?
So I'm going to get my network certification because
Okay,
aviation
I
is
don't
changing
even
the
do
drones now.
networking.
Yes.
I don't do networking, boss man. That's what I'm saying. We can take over. There's so much. Like there's no limit when it comes to the number of people that can be enrolled in
I think
college. Cause y'all are worried about we taking
Landry.
over
I think
teaching the
Landry, you're
colleges.
emotional right now, bro. Stop being scared, okay?
I'm not,
You
bro. I'm
missed my. Hold on,
good.
calm down, Landry. Calm down. You
I'm
missed my
calm,
point,
bro.
Landry. Calm down. You missed my point, Landry. Okay? Let me say this again. You're complaining about us having too much time on our hands. We're wasting our time because we have too much time on our hands, and we're talking about you, right? Hold on, Landry, slow down. But yet you have 4 jobs, right? And we're proudly bragging about those 4 jobs, and you said, well, I don't think it's fair that blah, blah, blah. So I'm saying to you, maybe if you gave up 3 of those jobs to some FBAs, we wouldn't have so much time to talk about you. You see how that works, Landry?
Okay, let me answer that question. I'm saying you guys, if you guys were focusing your conversation targeting the right enemy, it's not a waste of time. I think it's a waste
Too
of
much
time.
time. I need to focus my energy to IT, bro. Give me one of them jobs.
Okay. Who
Can
you
I
want me to?
tell you
I
how
give
it's
my
not a
3.
waste of time,
Hold on.
Landry?
I give 3 jobs away. Who you got? How do you even know what I do in tech?
Don't worry about what I know. I'll learn
Okay,
them. I'm
What
smart
we
enough to
saying,
learn them.
DM me.
You
Landry?
ain't doing
Because
nothing. You ain't doing nothing.
Landry,
Ain't
Send me
nobody
those
else.
Landry,
resumes. I
Landry,
got
you
you.
are not
Send me
doing
those
rocket
resumes. I
science,
got
Landry.
you.
Okay, all the rockets already been invented, sir. So you're not doing rocket science with me. You ain't doing nothing ain't
Instead
nobody
of
else already
telling me to
did.
give it up, let's
Yes, so we
let's
won't
take
have so much
over.
time on
Let's
our
take
hands.
over. Let's
It's
take
the
over,
irony
bro.
of what you're saying, bro. You complain about us having too much time on our hands, bro. It's so ironic that you got
Instead
4
of telling
jobs,
me to
but
take
you're on
over, bro.
TikTok with us every single night, man. It's kind of ironic. What did you lie about, man?
You want me to turn on my camera and show you my office now? Bro, I don't have nothing to prove to you, bro. Listen, instead of having me give up on them jobs, bro, let's take over. You thought I did
Are you
networking.
worried about that DHS decision yesterday, Landry?
I don't want what DHS. I'm not worried about that, bro.
You
I'm
know
just here to,
DHS. Are you a permanent citizen, Landry?
yeah, I know what DHS is,
No,
but I don't
I'm
know
asking
what.
you. Are you a permanent citizen?
Yes, I'm a U.S. citizen now. Yes.
Okay, so you're not gonna fall into their birthright ruling in January. I mean in June.
I don't know what it's about,
He
bro, but
wasn't
I'm a
born here,
naturalized American.
helicopter.
I
I
wasn't
know
born
he
here. I
wasn't
was
born
born
here.
here.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. You wasn't born here, Landry. Your parents brought you here.
Yeah.
So what makes you a citizen?
Naturalization, bro.
So that's temporary. You know that, right?
No, it's not. Helicopter. Read a book, bro. It's not
Naturalization is
temporary. It's
temporary, bro.
This
permanent.
guy is not serious, bro.
So you saying
It's not
Guy
so
temporary.
really
you
It's
good.
saying you
permanent.
can't that can't be
I don't have
rescinded?
a green card, bro.
No. What I'm saying is you're saying that can't be
Educate
rescinded?
helicopter on this. Maroon, educate
No.
helicopter on this, bro.
I'm asking you. So you're saying that you don't have a birth certificate from another country?
I do have a Cameroonian birth
Okay, all right,
certificate.
okay. So you have a birth certificate from another
Yeah,
country, and
yeah.
you honestly believe that they can't send you back to that country.
I mean, no, they can't. I'm
Cool.
naturalized now, bro.
Hold that thought, my brother. Hold that thought.
Yep. And I voted for Trump, by the way, just so you know, because my taxes be too high sometimes. I'm a Trump supporter too, by the way, just so you know. So I ain't. But anyway, that's not even my point. My point is, My point is, man.
Landry, we gotta move on. Let me see
All
if
right,
we got other people in the queue.
all right.
No, we don't right now. So,
Miss Love.
across,
Oh, my
yes,
go
go
ahead.
ahead, Maroon.
Oh, I was gonna add what OG Helicopter said because there was a mayor down there in Miami, right? And this dude was pulling all type of scams. He was messing up his citizenship. He lied about so many different things, and he was a whole mayor. They denaturalized this dude, and I don't know if he's already back with barbecue over there in Haiti, but he's well
Oh,
on
I
his
heard
way.
about him.
Oh
That
yeah.
school attendant.
No, he was a whole mayor. This was a whole mayor, and
Oh, wow.
there was another. Oh yeah, there was another one that was a school attendant, but this one was a whole mayor that I'm talking about. So if that mayor can go, Landry know his time is numbered if he don't get it together. So he might want to give one of them
Bro, y'all
jobs
want
to one
people
of
to
us.
be illegal so bad, bro. Y'all think everybody
He
eyes by
wasn't
the
illegal. You not understand what I'm saying? He wasn't illegal. He had citizenship, but they
And what
revoked
did
it.
he do? What did he do
And he going
wrong?
back home.
He did a crime though.
So here we go, Landry. Do you have a United States birth certificate?
I was born in Cameroon, bro. That should answer
Do you
your
have a
question.
United States Social Security card?
Yes.
Do
I
you
have a
have any
passport.
do you have any zeros on that Social Security card?
Bro, are you the FBI, bro?
No. I'm just asking. Do you have any zeros on your Social Security card?
As far as my number?
Yeah.
No.
Do you have
I have
any
a blue passport.
consecutive digits?
No.
You
Oh,
sure?
I do have zeros. Bro. What? Yeah, what? Lie. Go ahead. Throw a lie. Yeah. What does zeros mean? Yeah.
Okay, all right. You got zeros in your
Yeah,
face. You got zeros
yeah.
in your Social Security card, huh? You don't know what those zeros mean, bro? You know those zeros in certain locations have a meaning. You know that, right?
What do they mean, bro?
You know, Americans don't have zeros in certain locations on their Social Security card. I want you to look that up, Landry. So you keep saying you can't be denaturalized and you can't be deported, right? You absolutely can be denaturalized and deported. They can literally flip the switch on your Social Security card, and now you are no longer
You can't,
eligible for your
bro.
job. Now
Okay,
you
even
got
if
to
that was
turn in
the
that
case, right?
driver's license.
Helicopter.
Now you
Even
got
if
to
that
turn
was,
in all of that
even if
identification,
that
and
was
now
the
you
case,
just
you don't wake
became
up
a
one
part of the. Are
morning
you in the
and
DHS
deport.
system, Landry?
I'm not answering your dumb questions no more.
Yeah, you
bro.
are in the
can't just
DH
wake up.
system, which means you're subjected
You
to
can't.
ICE, sir. Which means you could be denaturalized, and I'm gonna land my plane.
You can't just wake up in the morning and
So
deport people,
stupid
bro.
ass. He thought he
I
was
go
serious.
I go to Africa when I want to. I come here when I want to. I'm doing great here. I'm doing
So
extremely well
Next
there.
time
I'm
you go to
good.
Africa, you might want to plan on staying. They're gonna ban your ass from coming back. I'm telling you, just stop playing, bro.
Y'all are so bitter, bro. Y'all are some jealous ass niggas, man. I ain't
Not
gonna lie.
us. It's the government saying it,
Nah,
dummy.
y'all
We're
want
telling
people.
you. We
Y'all are
are.
so
Y'all think
bitter.
that? Listen,
Y'all hate when
laundry, laundry, laundry.
What's up?
Y'all think that we're trying to tell you these things to be
Oh, I
mean?
know.
We're actually. Wait a minute. We're actually putting you on game and telling you what they're doing
They
because
don't
y'all
never
are
listen
not
to
paying
us.
attention. But they don't listen, and it's gonna be too late for you. And then you're gonna wish that you would have listened to a Black American.
Okay.
The first deportation wave, man. Obama did worse and we didn't complain.
Remy, hold on. What makes you think I'm gonna get deported right now?
We gotta
Like,
move on to across Africa. Go ahead, across Africa. What's your question for Black Americans?
Mute, brother. You gotta unmute.
Hey Landry, while across Africa, let me just ask you one last question.
well, go on.
Why you think y'all haven't united with us or allied with us in all this time y'all been over here in large numbers? I'm saying, why do you think? I know you say you do, but why do you think the immigrant community, like especially the people from the continent, why you think y'all haven't integrated with
I
us
think
or
yeah,
assimilated into the Black American community in large numbers?
that's a beautiful question. For me personally, just growing up here, I just think it's because both sides have a lack of knowledge and understanding of each other. For an example, you guys assume that people just come here to not join the black
No, I don't, because you know what I mean.
We haven't united because we don't know each other that well.
Right. So then so we gonna continue to act like, what they call it, Black Americans be like sometime, they treated me like an N-word on the street. So since we don't know y'all, That's probably how we treating y'all, like some N-words on the street.
That's why I said sometimes like we should like like if you want to on your show, sometimes you could just have it about educating black folk.
No. That's my whole question. It's too late for that, Landry. Don't you think y'all should have been, tried to make this thing a thing?
Because you guys assume that before you come here, we are briefed on like y'all's history, y'all
It don't really matter now, though. Do it, Landry.
Sorry, one of my girlfriends keep calling me. I'm sorry. I got a lot.
It's okay. You can go ahead and click over. Go ahead and cake. Go ahead and cake up.
Nah. This is more important.
Okay,
man.
well, so I think it's a little, y'all didn't want to be bothered. Now we don't want to be bothered.
No, I just think that.
Hold on, Landry. We got to see.
One last thing, please.
Hold on, Landry. Across Africa, are you there? You want to unmute? Okay, I'm going to rotate you down because I don't think you here. Hey, Remy, what's your question?
I had a question because
wait a minute, shout out to anybody else got a question for Black Americans. Do not just type in the chat all your little smart stuff. Be brave like these Africans do and come up here and ask Black Americans a question. Don't just stay in the comments. Be brave about it. Come on up. Maybe we can help understand each other. And like I said, moving forward, if you don't have at least 300 followers, or at least I know you can't come up on the panel anymore. So we waiting. So go ahead, Remy, with your question.
So I had a question because I've heard other people say this, but also Helicopter was up here saying that America does not destabilize Africa and all they do is help them and all this stuff. So my question was, I actually found out about what they did to African leaders and to the African economy.
Remy, no, let me stop you. You, Remy, because you was here when Hello Las Vegas came up here, right?
Hello, who?
Our favorite Angolian, Hello Las Vegas. He's from Angola. Her question, let me mute you while I ask, and this is something all y'all who come from the continent can answer. You talking about the United States destabilizing the continent, right? Her question to Black Americans was, we want y'all to go home, but if people are running from FGM, female private part mutilation, wouldn't we run too? So my question is, you talk about America, our country, destabilizing your countries. Why are you guys doing that to women over there? To make them want to leave their country. What's that all about? I'm gonna ask all three of y'all the same question, since y'all from the continent. What's going on with the FGM?
When you say you guys, this is not something.
She said, hold on, Remy. She said that people are running away from the continent because you guys, the men over there, are doing that to females. Why is that an issue? Don't you think that's a bigger issue other than what other country, this country, our country, is doing to y'all? Don't you think that's a bigger problem for y'all to be trying to figure out?
No, because this affects the entire continent. You're talking about a particular tribe. I don't know what country she's from, but this is not something that's going on in my country.
That don't affect the entire country?
No, that's from her tribe.
Her reality is not everybody's reality.
It shouldn't be. Y'all should be going from country to country. What you call it? Freeing those women. Then y'all shouldn't be over here. Y'all got 54 countries over there. Y'all should be going from country to country, freeing those women.
You guys know about this stuff. It's because there's organizations, African organizations, fighting for these women, bringing awareness to this. It's not white people going over there, or you guys going over there bringing out.
Why you not over there? They need your help. They need your help, Emmanuel, and they
what
need
your help. What are you talking about? I don't even know what country you're talking about. How can I go help them?
Okay, what about? I just saw a documentary yesterday about all these teen pregnant little young girls having babies so y'all can sell them the babies as soon as the young girls have them. What about that?
Where
Again,
was that at?
That too, Miss
where,
Laura.
Okay, what country?
I'm
Where
from
was that?
Rwanda.
Y'all
Was it
don't
in
know. Y'all
Rwanda?
don't
Here
know
come the
nothing
here come
about
the
Was
what's
denials and
going
it
on, right?
excuses. Here come the
was
I
it in
never
my
seen it. The
country,
how comes
or
and
am
It
I
why
don't
supposed
matter.
to
do's and
It's
go?
on
what
the
ifs.
continent.
What part
Okay,
of the
so I'm
continent is
supposed to
love?
go from country to country solving issues.
Absolutely. Before you come to this
Well, I'm
one.
gonna start with the Americans. You guys
No,
have a
this
lot of
not your
issues.
country.
You guys have a lot of issues. Can I ask my question now?
No, I want y'all don't get it. Go
I'm
go
gonna
ahead,
start
Remy.
here. I'm gonna start here. There's a lot of issues with
They
Unity.
this.
show us
So,
every
so,
single time they don't give a shit
and
about
and
no
I care
damn
about
Africa.
black people
They say all
everywhere.
the
So
time, F
I'm gonna
them damn
start where
kids in
there's the
Africa.
most
And I say,
issues.
I agree with y'all. F
Miss
them damn
Love, you know
Anyway,
kids.
so
something else too?
so my question is this.
Hey,
My question is
hey, Remy,
this.
can you
I
Miss Love?
learned about how America destabilizes Africa and unalives its leaders through a book called Economic Hitman, which was written by an African American. I
Which
was
leaders were
wondering.
unalive? You're
I,
directing
I
that at
was I
me.
was
Which
wondering.
leaders?
Okay, I was wondering. So, did are are the African Americans writing about this lying, or are y'all lying? Who's lying?
No, you're talking directly to me, Landry. I mean, not whatever your name, Remy, whatever. All y'all the same.
Thank you.
What is your specific question, sir? I mean, you too vague with it, man. What's your question?
Yes, I'm gonna be very specific. You claim that America does not destabilize Africa, that instead they help. An entire group of African American educated people have written about this. So who's lying, you or them? I wanna know.
Two things can be true at the
Thank you,
same time.
Landry.
You know that, right?
Not a serious guy,
No,
bro.
I am a serious guy.
Anyway,
No, no. Let
that's
me
it.
explain. Hold on. Let me finish answering my question, right? Because see, you laughing because you know I'm fixing to cook your ass, right? What can be true is people
Because you're
can.
not serious.
Please don't let nobody up on the stage. Javar, come off a mic. Please don't let nobody. If you don't have 300 followers, please don't add nobody up here. Because they busting it wide open, mods. As soon as they get up here, about 5 minutes, and you let them sit up here, take about 5 minutes, then they just out of nowhere, when you get comfortable, change their profile to that nasty picture. Thank you, Nikki. So we going to be real tight on letting people up here because they trying to get the live banned.
So to answer your question, Remy, you said that because I said that your response to me saying that America is actually supporting Africa is somebody wrote and said that they were destabilizing Africa. So because some black Americans wrote about that a long time ago, that means that it's not true. That means that Africa is not getting most of its food and water from the UN. Is it not true that 70% of the UN funding comes from America? Is it not true that damn near all of your GMO foods, which make up like half of the food that you guys eat on the continent, comes from America? Like, what part of these things? The remittances that you guys send through Western Union and MoneyGram and all that stuff from America to your homelands, is that not true? So what I'm saying to you, yes, two things can be true at the same time. Somebody can write about something, and all of those things that I said can be also true as well. So what about what I said was wrong, bro?
Then I heard you claim that they do not destabilize Africa. So you're not claiming that anymore, right?
Oh my God. Is this the Twilight Zone? Like,
Real brain.
Hell
I
yeah, it's
heard
the
your claim.
Twilight
You
Zone.
claim
is
they
this the
did not
Twilight? Hold up,
destabilize
man.
Africa,
Hold
right?
on, Remy. Hold on, Remy.
Lord,
Yeah, this is what a liar does.
FBA Maroon,
You
did you
lie too
understand what I
much.
said?
I understood you crystal clear, bro.
What about
I couldn't get it
Chris?
more
Did you
simple than
understand what I
that.
said, Chris?
Of course.
Understood what you said, crystal
What
clear.
about you, American? You understood what I said?
Okay, as long as we agree that you guys
I
know
mean,
they
what about?
destabilize
Hold on,
Africa,
bro.
and
My
because they
response to you,
destabilize
Remy,
Africa,
was,
it brings people here.
and here
It's
you go
simple.
babbling. This is why y'all don't understand shit, because y'all spend too much time goddamn talking instead of thinking shit through. I asked
We
you
agree.
what
They help,
part.
and
There you go, man. Go ahead, bro. I don't even want. Go ahead, dog.
Agree already.
Let
They help
me
and
talk
they
to you, Remy.
destabilize. Simple.
Can I talk to you for a minute, sir? Um, okay, I have a question. Like when a lot of Africans and Caribbeans come up here, they always say and brag and say that like over here in America, all of our politicians are white tea, while in y'all country, all of y'all politicians are black like y'all. Have you ever heard of that before? Okay, so would you say that's true? Would agree with that as a statement?
It's a statement of fact that most of our leaders are black. Yes.
Okay, so would you say that if like America's or whatever countries are allegedly destabilizing you, that it would be on the fault of said presidents and leadership because all of them look like you?
That's like me blaming your community for the things that white people
And so
do
let
to
me
them.
ask you this, right? So you do know that all the countries in Africa are part of the UN. Do you agree with that? That they're a part of the United Nations?
As far as I know, yeah.
So in the United Nations, right, you understand that they have trade agreements where the cobalt, for example, let's say it goes for $1,000 a pound. That's the going rate for the cobalt. America can't go and steal extra cobalt from them. The going rate for 50 pounds of cobalt is $1,000 a pound or whatever. You know, whatever the going rate is. You understand that, right?
Yes, I understand, but you're wrong about the fact that they cannot
So
steal. They still
So I'm
do.
saying how. So I'm asking how is they able to steal the resources again if the UN, right? So you're saying the UN has no power to America just goes right in and says, you know what, I'm going to take all this cobalt and I'm not going to pay the Africans nothing. I'm just
The
going to take all of
UN,
it.
the UN is nothing when it comes to America. America can veto whatever they want. Israel and the US do not worry about what the
Whoa, whoa,
UN
whoa,
has
whoa,
to
whoa, whoa.
say.
Hold on a
You
second. Hold on,
understand?
hold on. Hold on.
Because
How
they're
is it
part
that the
of the
UN
Security
provides?
Council.
Hold on. How does
Bro,
it that the
do you
UN provide?
just control
Hold on,
yourself?
dog.
Thank
Hold
you,
on, bro.
Cotton
Hold on, hold
Club.
on. How is it that the UN provides all of this aid to Africa, right? But the UN is nothing to America. America can just cut it off all the time. But America is the one that's destabilizing Africa. Explain that
Gotta
to me, bro.
listen first. The UN is controlled by America. The UN cannot sanction America, right? When the UN says that,
Hold on. He
let me
missed.
finish what I'm
He missed it.
saying.
He just wants to
When the
talk right now,
UN
man, because he don't want to
says,
address
when the
nothing I said,
UN
bro.
says
Does
something,
the UN fund Africa? Yes or no?
no, sir. What you're talking about
So
is
what does
not
the
the
UN? So
UN.
what does Africa get
The
from the UN?
World Bank, the World Bank is what you're talking about.
Okay, what does
The,
Africa get
the
from the UN,
IMF
sir?
is what you're talking about.
Okay, I got it.
Okay?
So they get the
Yeah.
IMF and the World Bank from the UN?
The World Bank and the IMF are international banks.
Okay,
They are
Remy,
under
Remy,
the.
Remy, 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 Remy,
I'm
stop,
trying to
stop it,
help
bro.
you out,
I
but
know you're not trying to help me out. You're trying to deflect from
you
my
don't even
question.
understand how it
Yeah,
works, bro.
no, sir. Why you keep talking and
Okay,
missing
go
my
ahead.
question?
Thank you.
I'll give you 30. I'll give you 10 seconds, bro. Go ahead and get it out, man.
Let me explain it to you. The UN does not control money flow. The IMF and the World Bank does through the UN. And what you call aid is nothing more than loans. You have to understand that when they give you that money, it's a loan and it comes with conditions.
Hold on, Landry. Landry,
From
stop
America.
it. Remy, I want you, so you going on record as saying that the only thing Africa gets from the UN is loans.
Yes.
Was aid. What you call aid are loans. They're not, it's not money that's given to you for
Got
nothing.
it. So the rice, the wheat, the beans, the water, the ambulances, the tanks, the helicopters, all of those things that have UN on the side that you guys use in your country, that's all loans?
It's called UN peacekeeping. When there's a conflict in a country, the UN is supposed to send people to help that country. It's the point of the UN,
So you're
right?
saying, now you're saying that Africa gets peacekeeping from the UN when you just said all they get is loans.
The entire world does.
I'm not
Okay?
talking about the entire world. I'm talking about
Yes,
Africa.
anywhere there's conflict, that is why the UN exists. People pay into the UN so that there's a conflict. You send the UN and
Who's
it
the
helps.
largest funder of the UN?
I'm assuming America? I don't know.
Okay. So if America defunded the UN, what do you think the effect on Africa would be?
If America defunded the UN, plenty
Yes.
of people would be running to Africa to still give them loans because everybody wants to have Africans owe them in the future.
Okay. So, let's talk about these loans, right? All right, cool. How y'all plan on paying the loans back?
The way I think this should be handled is the same way Burkina Faso handled it. We cannot pay back people who oppress us and steal from us. We should
All right.
cancel
So
those
let me
loans
ask you,
and
okay,
control our
what country
resources.
did you say you're from?
Rwanda,
Rwanda. All right,
RWANDA.
Rwanda. Okay, cool. Let's assume you were from, let's say, I don't know, Ghana, right? Ghana has loans to China right now totaling billions, almost trillions of dollars. The average GDP per person in Ghana is 76 cents per day. How do you expect to pay a loan back of trillions of dollars when you make 76 cents per day? And I know that your country, Rwanda, probably makes a third of that. So you guys want to take all of these loans out to all of these different countries and you make like 25 cents a day. How do you plan on paying those loans back, sir? Do you not see the finesse that's about to come to y'all? Do you not see
When
that
it
those
comes to
loans come with an
loans,
exorbitant amount of interest rate? The United States right now can't even afford to pay its loan, and we have a net worth of what, like $30 trillion, and we can barely afford to pay the interest on our loan. But you guys think that 26 cents a day is going to be able to afford to pay and fund yourselves from the UN and China and Russia and all those places? Make that make sense to me, sir.
no, that's not what I think. That's why I said I think the solution is to cancel these loans and not make these deals. They're
It's
bad
unreal.
deals.
So if y'all cancel the loans, then what are you going to get? Where are you going to get your food and everything from?
If we control our resources, we don't
But you
need
don't
anything.
control your resources. That's the
Well,
problem.
that's the point. Look at Burkina Faso. They kicked out the French. They took control of the resources. They suffered for a little while, and now they're doing better, right?
Okay, so
That's
what do
what
you
we
think
need to
about the
do.
dictator in Burkina Faso just came out and said we're no longer a democracy, it's a dictatorship now. I'm in charge of everything. Me and my family now control all the resources. Everything goes to me and my family. What you want? Is that the solution? Is dictatorships all over the place?
I
Because y'all
love it.
love to toss around
I
Burkina
love it.
Faso,
Listen,
but y'all skip over that part about their most
listen,
recent news about how he just
listen,
named it a whole dictatorship.
listen. Even Gaddafi was a dictator, and he was still great, right? We don't care about that democracy nonsense that the
Okay, so
West
let's
wants
talk
to
about
sell
let's
us.
talk about let's talk about let's talk about Rwanda.
About
What's
it.
the status of Rwanda's government right now?
I mean by status.
Who's stamping the passports in Rwanda?
Well, Rwandans, if you're going to Rwanda,
So there's a functioning Rwandan government that's issuing out passports and visas.
yes, of course. Every country has passports and visas. Although you don't need a visa. If you're
Which
American, you
group is
can go
controlling
anywhere.
the government in Rwanda that's issuing out those passports and visas?
We issue our passports and our visas locally. Are you asking if we get them produced elsewhere?
No, I'm asking if y'all even have a functioning government.
Google Rwanda, bro.
I don't
You're
need to
gonna
Google. I'm talking to a
Rwanda is doing
Rwandan.
some
Why
I
things.
would
mean, you
I
don't
ask
need to
Google?
Google it, but
But so if Google
you
tells me
talking
that
like you stuck
okay,
in
all right, cool,
1994.
gotcha. So if Google says that Rwanda is in the middle of the Indian Ocean, what am I supposed to believe about that?
Well, Google is not that dumb.
But I'm talking to an actual Rwandan
So
about
what's your
Rwanda,
question?
and your response was, "Oh, Google it. Go to
Because
Google.
because
Google
you
is going to
sound
tell
like
you
you
about my
stuck in the
country."
1990s, bro.
All right, so
This
I'm
is
asking you, what is the?
2026.
Yeah, I don't think y'all have a functioning government, man.
It's 2026. Everybody got a government.
All right, I'm gonna land my plane on this. What's preventing you from going home and fixing your homeland?
There's nothing to fix in my homeland. That assumption is wrong. That's the problem with you guys. You think that everybody's running from problems. Majority of immigrants here that come from
Okay,
Africa and
hold
the
on.
Caribbeans are now refugees.
Hold on. We got a new person. United Africa. How you doing?
I'm blessed. I'm blessed. I'm blessed.
Where are you
Wonderful.
from?
How are
Like
you?
what country?
I'm from Africa.
I know, but what country in Africa? So y'all see that? You see, when we ask people, y'all say stop labeling Africa, label the country specifically. But night after night, people come up here and say they from Africa. So, okay, what country inside of Africa? I mean, on the
Okay, the reason
continent.
why, so sister, all due respect, is because of my self privacy, and I'm a
Okay,
revolutionist. That's why
so
I
you can't
decide
just
I
hold
decide to keep that
on,
private.
United Africa, hold on. So because of your privacy, you can't mention one country. I don't know the street. I don't even know if you got streets, but I don't know the zip. I don't even know if you got zip codes. I don't know, but I wouldn't be able to find you.
Let's say I'm from Central Africa. Let's put it like that.
Okay, you can't
I'm
say
from
what
Burkina
what.
Faso.
Okay, Burkina Faso. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah,
What's
let's
your
put it like
question you
that.
Oh,
got for
shut
Black?
out.
Hold on. What's your
Yeah.
question you got for Black Americans?
So I heard the brother Mr. Helicopter asking various questions, which some of them are very reasonable questions, but then you start drifting into some nonsense. So I just wanted to ask you, Mr. Helicopter Doctor, right? And nothing personal towards Black or Black American or FBO or any kind of movement. I just want to ask you personal, right? Like as we look at the statistics in American economy in terms of GDP, the Black, as in Black American, uh, when it comes to spending power, right? The Blacks have most of the spending power. Now, when you look at the Democratic uh, Party, right? Most of the Democratic Party, in terms of the party, lean towards black alliances. When it comes to even to Jasmine Crockett, if it wasn't for Jasmine Crockett, Texas would not even have a space in the black community. She's the only voice. So, what I'm trying to say to you, the questions, if you analyze all these things, is that um, having all this power and structure, why are you guys still under suppression to the point of what we see now in the Senate, even to the Fifth Circuit of stripping black votes, even for example in
What's your
Louisiana?
question? What's your question?
So
Be
that's what I'm
direct
saying.
with it.
So the question I'm asking is, having all this power, why? Why are you guys allowing a continuous, I would say, mentally but also physically, colonization and just abuse? Because Mr. Helicopter sitting here
No, what
saying.
is your question? You making a
That's what I'm
lot of
saying.
like
Why are you
statements.
guys? Why? That's what I'm saying. The question is why, having all this power, having all this leverage, right? Having all this leverage. Why is the black, as in Black American, right? Subduing
Understood.
and allowing
Hold
all
on, Chris.
this. All
What?
What? Hold on. How I got you, Africa? He
Hey,
basically
hold
was
on,
asking.
Chris. Hold on. Can you
he can
finish?
repeat
Because
the
we all
question.
need to understand your question. What is your question?
Okay, the question is this, right? Having all this power, okay, having all this leverage, okay, why is the black community, as in Black American, still being subdued to the abuse, even to the strip of voting power, and also,
Okay, thank you. I think we got it. Thank you.
yes,
Helicopter, he named you directly. Go
This,
ahead.
this, I'm gonna say this in a TikTok friendly phrase. In my opinion, this fucking idiot. It is not being stripped away. Okay, I don't even want to answer this shit. I'm only answering this for the chat. Okay,
because you can't answer it. Go ahead and break it down.
Emmanuel, thank you for coming up. I'm gonna rotate you down. I gotta bring somebody else up. Go ahead, Helicopter.
gerrymandering happens every 10 years. Okay, This most recent Supreme Court ruling in 2026 was a result of the gerrymandering that happened in 2020 under your friends, the Democrats, okay? It was revisited in 2023 and deemed illegal by the Republicans because it was based on race. And you can't do anything based on race in America, okay? So what ultimately happened is they took it to the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court said, yeah, you know what? You're right. You can't do anything based on race. So all they did was erased the line and said you can't redistrict anything based on race in America. At no point did anybody in that district lose their right to vote. Nobody in that state lost their right to vote. Nobody in America lost their right to vote. So why do you guys come up on here and lie every single day?
Gerrymandering doesn't exist.
Yes, it does for both parties. It's something America does that. Both parties do it, Remy. Go ahead. You can respond, United.
So, you speaking of gerrymandering. Okay. You going back way back to like the grassroots. So, what I'm saying is, when you look at the politics, right? When you look at, for example, what's the state? Alabama, one of the states where you actually have communities that are being actually literally senators in those states are being moved out. Even there's recently like another states that happened where senators are being pushed out to move out so they can push the district line of the gerrymandering that you were saying. So what I'm saying is this: they are physically attacking, and I'm pretty sure you sound like a Trump voter, right? So you believe in the rhetoric, but what you're seeing even in the school systems, right, where the Black history, Black books are being stripped out, even like to the monument of the of a veteran of the Black veteran are being stripped out. This is publicly known. Don't play ignorant here. What I'm saying is this, right? Having all this power, right? Speaking all this rhetoric, why is the Black community allowing that? Go in depth with it.
Not about to go
These
in
things
depth
are
with.
happening.
First of all, I'll
Oh,
say something.
let me finish with this.
Go ahead,
Let me
helicopter. Go
finish with
ahead.
this real quick, man. Bro, don't nobody give a fuck about what you got to say at this point. Okay, you asking all these goddamn irrelevant ass questions, and I'm to the point now where I just don't give a shit about what y'all got to say. I don't care what you think. I don't care about your questions you ask. Y'all don't have politics in your homeland, so why are you coming over here talking about our politics, what we got going on? Mind your damn business. That's what I got to say in depth. Mind your fucking business, bro, and I'll land on that.
Answer you.
Can I respond? I would like to say that
So just to say, right, in the 67 decision, right, the U.S. Supreme Court struck down Louisiana congressional map.
I'm going to say something. It's a segment of Black Americans that already know both parties do it. Okay? It's something that happens. So, and plus, I don't really care. I don't care. Now, next question. Hey, Honda Love.
Man, how you doing?
Hey, Honda. Doing good.
Yeah.
And if you don't have 300 followers, and I definitely don't know you, please, you're going to be just waiting in the queue moving forward. So I'm going to exit y'all out. Go ahead, Honda.
This might be a question for. It might not be for everybody, but it's just my thoughts and stuff like that for
Okay.
For Americans.
Okay.
So it's a question and a suggestion as well. It might seem silly or it might be not silly at all. Like what if, because now it seems like certain people that are Americans, right? They want to gatekeep the word Black. So now they use phrases to describe other people as melanated people, right? Instead of saying, oh, those other Black people. So nowadays, these people, I want them to take this case probably to their own like district court or something like that, or federal court or something like that,
to tell them that this case, this thing, we're the only ones that's supposed to use this word. Other people are not supposed to use this word. If you're not American, if you weren't here in 1776, you cannot use the word black. You can only use the word melanated. So I want them to ask me if they do have a case for that.
Honda, what's your question?
That's the question, because nowadays when I go around TikTok, right?
Okay, Honda, let me ask you this. We just had Landry sit up here and talk about black on black crime. We've had we've had immigrants from the continent have slave auctions on social media for black Americans. Why would y'all want to be called black?
Like, what do you mean?
Why would y'all want to be included in black and being labeled as black here in the United States instead of y'all tribes? Because when you're on the continent, you go by your tribes. So why would you want to be attached to a people who, like I said, who's associated with black on black crime, poverty, laziness, etc.? Why would you want to be associated with those people?
Associated with people like that?
Yeah.
First of all, the color black is a race. So let's define it for what it is.
So hold on. So when a person like Landry came up here and brought up how we gonna fix black on black crime, he said he had a question for black Americans. He was excluding himself from that. So what do you mean?
I mean, that's why he said, from my understanding, that's why he
said she is ignorant. Come up here, Roel, and explain to me why, or I'm gonna block you.
Oh.
I mean, I'm just asking a question.
No, I'm trying to. My bad. Because
like the Nigerian. Hold on, Honda. Like the Nigerian, and I think it was Zara who was called the N-word, and she said, "I'm a Nigerian." Why would you want to be called black?
Okay.
Ma'am, I can answer that question for you also, if you don't.
One second. I'm the one that brought this up. Let me deal.
Oh, he ain't gonna come up here. Let me see where he at. He ain't gonna come up here. Go ahead, Honda. I'm listening.
Okay. Let's get this right. That person says black American, right? So then when he say black American, he's trying to specifically identify people that live in America that are black.
No, he was talking about black on black crime. You think he was talking about Africans? When people talk about black on black crime, they talking about y'all, huh?
No, listen. Let me give my thoughts. Let me give my thoughts, like what I'm trying to say, right? Because that's why I said it would be better for people that consider themselves as American to take that case to the federal judge or the Supreme Court to say, okay, well, we have a case that nobody else could use the word black except for us. So I want them to defend that. So in front of a
we
judge,
got something in America called freedom of speech. Okay, that's what you guys don't have those type of rights in your homeland. Okay. Y'all beat each other upside the head and unallow each other when y'all speak out, bro. So that's why we can't. That's why Honda. Let me stop your question because you keep asking the same question over and over and over again, Honda. Okay, there's no reason for you to ask the fifth and sixth time. The reason we can't take it to the Supreme Court is because there's something called freedom of speech. It won't even make it to the Supreme Court, Honda. It won't make it. And I land on that.
No, I get that. But
because black is a public term, man.
No, hold on. My brother, hold on, please. I beg you, please. I get that. Because at the end of the day, you when you just like how you guys mentioned about the so-called voting right? You can't have a bill that's specifically about race, right? It went to the Supreme Court, and then the Supreme Court decides, right? So I'm trying to see if there's any reasons, you know what I'm saying, like information wise, why other people cannot use the word black nowadays.
Hold on, here come Honda. Chris would like to add something. Go ahead, Chris.
Oh yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
Chris.
You were asking about some legislation, right? So right
Yeah.
here, I have a. If you look up here, you can write it down. Anybody in the chat. It is called SB 189. It is in California. As you can see right here on the prompt, that's me and Grant created. It says California is the first state to stop pencil whipping, meaning that if you are from wherever you're from in Africa, Honda, you would have to mark that down on a paper in California. You would have to mark that down and say you're from Kenya. You're not black. So everything in America starts at the state level. So a state like California doing it, and then Brooke doing it in New York, and then me and the Black Receiver trying to do that in Texas. The more states that continue to do that, then we can go to the federal level. Every state, although we're under a union, we are all our own individual states. One law in Texas may be a certain way, one law in Florida is something different, but we're all under a union. If Africa learned something like that, y'all might not have to flee. And I'll land there.
You know, Chris. Let's get this right. Anybody could.
Host, can I please say something towards this black thing?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so okay, brother. Okay, you just cite that everything started at a state level, which I do respect that, right? Because every state became a union. But the word black, okay, historical record worldwide where you find the word Moreno, which means black, but in the sense of a supreme blackness meant, okay, not in a mistake with a Negra, which is strictly called a black, not the state of God before creation, the lights or whatever. Like even if you look in the Bible, it talks about black, right? But the word black, okay, is, let's just cut it short, is a public terminology to identify the melanin race, right? The melanin race it was a term that was given by the Greek, you know what I'm saying, to identify a specific
Well,
race
why y'all
that
don't call
generated.
yourself black instead of tribes?
We recognize our tribe and we don't call ourselves black. If you go to Africa, nobody call
He's
themselves
lying,
Thank
black.
you.
love.
Thank you for telling the truth. You
Love.
don't call
Yeah,
yourself black in
Yeah, he's
we don't. But
Africa.
lying.
listen, but hear me out. But hear
The
me out.
Greeks
Hear
did
me out,
not call
brother.
the Greeks did
Hold
not
on,
use
hold
the
on, hold
word
on,
black. The
hold
Greeks
on.
used the word Niger. You're not going to talk over
Africa.
me, sir, to discredit the bullshit that you're saying. They used the word Niger, Niger. That's the word the Greeks used. That's why they called it the
You want
Niger,
me
the
to show
land
you
of
the facts? You want me to show you the
Nigeria.
facts?
They called it the Niger River, the Niger this, Niger that. You add a G to that, and it describes the American version of that person, right? That's what the Greeks used. The Greeks did not use the word black to describe people, sir. Stop lying.
Okay, brother. Okay, brother. You speaking of the Greek, right? You want me to show you what on camera or facts? I want to show you facts. Okay, how the word black transformed into. So what I'm saying is this, right? In Africa,
No. Don't
we
show me
don't, we
what
don't,
something
we don't, we don't,
translates
we don't. No,
into.
no.
No,
Hear
they
me out. Okay,
used the
okay,
word
okay.
black
No,
for certain things, and it was not for people. Okay, just like you Africans don't use black to describe people, you don't use black to describe animals. You have
We
specific
do.
names for people and animals, like a black bird. You don't call it a black bird, you call it a
you don't,
crow,
you don't, you
right?
don't,
That's
you
what you
We
don't, you
guys
do.
don't.
do.
Yeah,
Y'all
exactly.
don't have an actual word for black. If you had a word for
Do,
black
man. We
in
do.
Africa, you would be able to
Helicopter.
type that word in the chat using your native alphabet, which you do not have. So stop telling this
We don't need
lie
a
that
native
everybody else
alphabet.
described us as black when we were the only ones on this planet that were using black before you guys even wrote things down. Y'all didn't start writing shit down on paper until the 1900s. We was using
Brother, man, you
black
Africa
gotta
on
know
has
your
its
paper
own
back in
Wait,
the
history,
hold
bro.
on.
1800s.
language.
Wait a
What
minute.
do
We
you
have a
know?
new person on the panel.
What do you know?
Brother, man, you
We
gotta know
have
your
an
history,
There's a
Honda.
bro.
lot of
John.
Hold
misinformation.
on, everybody. I don't want to have to rotate y'all down. Shiley.
Yeah, Sisha Jersey. Thank you, man.
Okay, you're welcome. You said okay, you have a question to ask Black Americans. I saw your messages in the chat. Now
Yes,
let's
man, I
help you.
do.
Let's see if we can help you get an understanding of what's going on here.
All
What's
right,
your
my name is
question?
Sisha
Fishay.
Jersey from
Fishay
South
Jason.
Africa, KZN. I'm
Where
going
you
to work
from?
right now.
Hold on. You can slow down. You don't have to rush. We're not
I'm
gonna
going
drop
to
you.
work.
Oh, really? But you've been typing.
Yes.
Okay, so what's
Yeah,
your
I am.
question for Black Americans?
My question is, how is it that you people, all of you, call yourself black, or else you got a
Where
history
you living at?
of
In the UK?
white
What's that
people
UK accent?
infusing DNA with you?
You in the
How?
UK? You in the UK?
A lot of bruh.
I know. You want to unmute yourself? What? You had a lot to say in the comments. You want to unmute yourself? Yeah. Please, I'm going to be inviting all y'all with a lot to say in the comments on up here. You don't have to stay in the comments and type. We won't bite. You can come up here and have a conversation.
That brave.
Well, that's sad. That's sad.
The two. I'm
Yeah,
glad
it
he admitted
does.
that.
What do you mean not everybody's that brave?
Not
This is TikTok,
everybody.
man.
Not
Right.
everybody. Not everybody
Everybody can
wants
host their
to.
own topic and then mute
No,
people,
but not
man.
everybody
It doesn't
wants
change the
pushback.
reality of
But
facts,
brother,
man.
I got a question, panel.
Come on,
Panel,
man.
I got a question. I got a question for Mr. Helicopter Doctor, right? Are you a Trump voter? Did you vote for Trump? I just want to ask. Because that
Trump
was giving you a
lover.
state of mind.
Okay, Chris, thank you for coming up. I want to switch it out so some more Black Americans can join the debate.
Helicopter, you gonna
Thank you.
answer?
Can I just add to what he was saying real quick?
The
You said
misinformation
that wait a
speed.
minute, you brought up the Bible and you said that the Bible was referring to a people as Niger. That's not true. You just lied. Okay, so the Bible does refer to black people in here, but it's not referring to you Africans at all. So I'm going to read this really quick. This is real quick. This is Song of Solomon, chapter 1, verse 5. It says, I am black, but comely, O ye daughters of Jerusalem, as the tents of Kedar in the curtains of Solomon. And also, he gets into further description here in verse 10. He says, thy cheeks are comely with rows of jewels, thy neck with chains of gold. Now, who in this planet has gold teeth? It definitely ain't no African. And y'all definitely have not
Who was
been
the
referring
first
to each
man
other.
to have a gold teeth
Y'all
in his mouth? Sister, you
definitely
sound
have not
stupid,
been.
What?
man.
And y'all
Sister, you
definitely
sound so stupid.
and y'all definitely don't
It's in
refer
the
to
history books,
yourselves,
bro.
and you
Sister,
don't
sister,
refer
oh my
and you
God.
don't
Watch your
refer to
mouth.
yourselves as black. Okay?
Sister,
Period.
We
So
actually do. But
no,
you
wait
can
a
guys
you
be
read?
minute.
saying
No,
things
you
you
just
don't
brought up
know.
the Bible. So I went to the Bible.
Bible was
Okay?
written
And
before
I read
America
this Bible
existed.
for
Can I give you another
You're
myself. Just
chapter?
proving
like
your
I
point wrong.
read the
Can I give
Bible.
you another chapter?
No, you
Can I give you a
referred to
Hold
the
chapter?
on, Lamar,
Bible.
and let her land her
Hold on,
plane.
man.
Goddamn,
You
you
Hold on,
guys
man.
referred
acting
Forget
like
about the talk.
savages,
Was
Arthur.
not written when America
Remy,
was
I re
created.
United,
listen.
stop acting like
I gave a
savages and let the mod
reference.
land her plane.
I gave a reference to the Bible because he brought up the Bible. Now, if you should have just left it as what said what you was going to say and not bring up the Bible. Not one time in the Bible have they referred to a people as the color Niger. Okay, they said they were black. That's what they
Can I
Zoo
give you a
said.
animals, let her
verse?
land her
Can
plane,
I give
zoo
you a
animals.
verse? Can I
Hold
give you
on,
a
zoo
verse?
animal. Hold on, zoo animal. Let her land her
Oh, this is the
plane.
white man used to
But
call
that's
you
Say the
animals.
allowed.
zoo.
And
That's
Stop
like I
okay.
coming off
So
your
said,
mic,
are the
zoo
black
Like
people
animal.
the white man used to
animals.
call you
Stop
Acts
proving us
13
animals.
like
verse
y'all
Yeah,
1.
you
third
learn
world
well
brain
from
zoo. You know
white
what
people.
Americans go be.
That's why
American. They
TV
can't.
is
They
Read
can't
Acts
help
black.
13
themselves.
Hold
verse 1.
on,
Animal,
hold
huh?
on. I'm gonna rotate everybody. Hold on, Remy. We need a breather. I'm gonna rotate you down. United, I'm gonna rotate you down. You can go right back to the queue. Hold on for 1 second. Let me start inviting these commenters up here because it's getting late. Let's see if they brave enough to come, or we just gonna mute them because we don't want to talk to people only in the chat. If y'all have something to say, if y'all think our logic is flawed, be brave enough to come up. Thank you, Baluma. Thank you for coming up. Thank you, Adiyami, for coming up. Thank y'all for being brave. Now, what's the question, y'all? Wait, I'm going to go with you, Bob. What's the question you have for Black Americans? Balloon?
Okay. Thank
Okay,
you
go ahead.
for. Hello. Yes.
You welcome. And what country you from?
I'm originally from Benin Republic.
Okay, all right. Shout out to Benin. Go ahead and ask your question.
So, what I want to ask, how are you gonna prevent people who are melanated? How are you gonna prevent African from being called black once they're outside of Africa?
Okay, hold on, Balloon.
Because that's the case. I hear a lot of people
Okay, hold
say
on, Balloon.
we
Let's
don't call
give
each other
somebody.
black.
Hold on, Balloon, because that's what you guys tell us. Hold on. So, Charles, you want to answer that, y'all? Let's take a break. Let's let DRR and Charles. Let's rotate them. Let them speak. Go ahead, Charles. Would you like to answer that?
Do you have a passport, Balloon or Honda?
No, that's Balloon you talking to. Balloon.
Most Africans on their
Don't answer that, Honda. It's Balloon who got that question.
or if either of them have a passport. On their passport, most people don't realize in America, the majority of Africans on their passport, they put white when they come to America. They don't see themselves as black. So it's just kind of weird that they're worried about the issue of being black, or they don't like being referred to as black. Because on their passport, I know because I worked for customs before, they all say white. Because it's given that option for them to check black or white, they
Bro,
check white. Because they don't see themselves as black.
flat
Wait a
lying.
minute,
You
he
are just
talking.
you
Wait
are
a minute,
just
Ivy
lying.
Me. Hold
Are you
on, Ivy Me. Hold on. We gonna get to you. Hold on. You can express.
What
Hold on, Charles.
do you,
Hold on, Charles. And y'all, you can express that when it's your time.
okay.
Hold on, because it is true, Balloon. Why do some people from the continent consider themselves white? They fall under white. Balloon. Why? I mean, how it's confusing. Some of y'all want to be white, some of y'all want to be black. So what is the issue? Why you guys can't come together over there and decide that you're all black if you want to be black? Balloon, this is your question. Balloon, are you there? Can you unmute yourself? Can you unmute yourself?
Yes, hello.
Okay, all right. You asked the
Sorry about that.
question. Charles made
So
a good point. Some of you
yes, so
guys are
my
considered white. Why
hold
is that
hold
if all of you are
hold
black?
hold on 1 second. Are you saying that somebody from Ghana, Nigeria,
No, no,
Benin,
no, 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 no,
Senegal
no,
is
no,
coming?
no, 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 no.
Okay,
From the
okay,
continent. Why are some of you guys checking that or describing yourself as white?
okay. If somebody is from North Africa, there's a possibility. And me myself, as an African, I've been surprised to see somebody who's an Algerian, somebody from North Africa, talk like he was a white tea person. You understand what I'm saying? So because of all of the mixture that happened thousands of years ago, right? Some people happen to be in the continent and can claim to be white. I don't
Okay,
agree
so
with that.
how are we? Well, don't you think that's confusing for us?
It's
I'm
confusing
seeing them
when
as
we know.
dark as my hair and they still check white.
Say that again. Say that again.
I seen as dark as my hair and I seen gentlemen,
Hmm.
men, women as dark as my hair and their passport will still state that they're white.
Okay, and if you check, they're probably from Northern Africa. Am I lying? I'm not saying it's okay. I'm not saying it's okay for you
From
for them
different
to
parts,
do that.
correct.
Okay, okay. So that's the thing. That is
I
something
mean,
that
that's their preference.
because they can get away with
That's their
that.
preference, but
Because they can get away with that. I'm sure somebody who look like me is not going to be able to get away
He
with
just
that.
said as dark as his hair balloon.
they
Okay. I don't understand
yeah, they don't
somebody,
look at the skin color. They on the ID it says white.
but and if people are really
That's
checking, there should be a problem with that. If they allow them to do that, then there's a problem.
it's not a problem with It's not a problem if that's
claim to
what
be
your country.
anything you want. You can check
Yeah.
any
No.
box here right
I
now.
cannot go out there and say I'm white or
You
I'm
can
Mexican.
actually.
I can't.
Actually,
I
you can
can't do
check.
that.
Actually, Bloom, you can actually check that box for a lot of things. There's no law against it yet.
Oh wow. Okay.
So
Well,
do
but,
you
but
do you
let's
see the
let's 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 let's
confusion?
get, but let's get back to the using African using black
Well,
African
some of
inside the
y'all,
continent.
no. I mean, some of y'all ain't black. So how are we to
Okay.
know what to call you?
Okay, and I'm sure this is only going to be a problem for somebody who's from Northern Africa. They can get away with stuff like that, and I don't know why. And that probably somebody who's from South Africa, who is a white South African. I mean, unfortunately, they can say they're African also, right? So that is that. But I'm saying somebody who's from West Africa, for sub-Saharan Africa, saying that they're black. I mean, saying that they're white. That should be a problem. And outside of Africa, Africans don't call themselves black, white, whatever, because we have ethnic groups and all that. But once you're outside of the continent, you are called black. You are black. You refer yourself as a black person. Because outside of the continent, you deal with people who are not like you, who look white.
So, but
You
why
have
you just
white, you
want to
have.
be with? Why you just? What's the problem with being whatever you are in where you come from?
Okay, now let's just say there's boxes to be checked, right? And you have somebody who's a black Nigerian living in America, okay? And there is boxes to be checked, right? If the option that's offered to him doesn't specify African simply or specify Nigerian, and it's only black,
But
you have a
don't
problem with
forget,
him?
we have the other box. Under that is always a other box where you can write in actually where what you are. But a lot of people choose not to fill out the other
So
box.
are you saying that he's not black?
What I'm saying is, he's whatever he is where he come from. Don't you think so?
He's not
Tries to
other.
be.
He's
Yeah.
black. He's not gonna be when he's Africa. He's black. When he's outside of Africa, he's still black.
What do you
He's not
call
gonna
that?
change because of
But
what?
those boxes were meant for black/African Americans, and those boxes been there before. We had an influx of immigration. They wasn't talking about people. They wasn't talking about immigrants. When they initially created those columns, they weren't talking about people from Ghana, people from everywhere else. They were talking
Oh,
about the
okay,
children of the descendants of chattel
okay,
slaves. You know what I
okay,
mean?
okay. I understand what you're saying, but you have to
Hmm.
understand, right? For somebody,
So
if there was
Honda,
a
hold on, Honda. You said so when they created the black/African American box, they was talking about everybody in the world that's melanated.
From my understanding, right, about what the law is,
Is that true, y'all? When they made that black/African American box, they was talking about anybody that's melanated that come over here.
no. I have
no, I don't think
hold
Hell
so.
on,
no.
hold on,
Y'all
hold
know
No,
on,
that
hell
ain't the
no,
hold
reason
on,
why.
hell
hold
no.
on,
That's the reason they
Somebody,
going back over
no,
the
no, no.
14th
hold
Amendment now.
on.
That's why. That's why they have other option. That's why
Hold on,
you have. I mean, not only
my
African.
brother. 1 second, please.
Go ahead, Honda. Real quick, unmute Honda, because you said that wasn't true. So maybe you know something
This
I
is
don't know.
okay. I have never marked African American because I
No,
am
you
not
said it
African
wasn't
American.
true. So what wasn't true, Honda?
No, and those marks, right, gives you an option. It doesn't say specifically. It gives you, are you African American? Are you black? Are you Asian? Are you Latino?
But so wait, hold on, Honda. So some people haven't even been naturalized and they check that box. So how you an African American and you haven't even you haven't even did anything. You're not even you just got over here. You ain't even a full citizen yet. Why are you checking that African American box?
No, I said I have never marked
the
No,
African
I ain't
American
talking
because I
about
am
you.
not
I'm
African
not
American.
talking about you, Honda. I'm talking about people. For benefits, they haven't even been over here a year. They're not even legalized yet. And they check that African American box. Why is that?
Man, who are these
And they're not
people?
even
These
Americans
people.
yet. Huh?
But who are these people marking
Okay,
African
Honda.
American?
We're gonna get to the next person, Honda. Because you said I
But
wasn't telling the truth and it was not meant for
No,
the
who are these
world.
people marking African
Okay,
American?
Honda, please. I'm starting to
but
get a
Honda,
headache. Hold on, Charles. I hope that I hope I explained it. I hope Charles explained the blue. Let's get to Adeyemi. Hey, Adeyemi.
Hey,
Hey, what country you from?
Nigeria.
Okay, you want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yeah, I've been listening to you guys, and I see that I think most of the things you're saying, you're making things up because some of these things you're
All
saying are
right, like
strange to
what?
me.
Ask your first question. So, because you seem like you got more than one. Let's see if we can help you understand, or maybe you can prove us wrong. Can you ask your
I'm not
first question?
I'm not here to ask question. I'm here to clarify some things.
No,
I've,
you got to ask a question.
hold on, hold on. I've lived most of my life in Nigeria. Now I live in US.
Okay.
I have always believed that I'm black, even from my
What's
childhood.
your question though, so we can answer it? We don't. I don't need to hear your life story.
So where are you guys getting your data from? I mean, all this you're making up, all this, all these things you're saying. Where are you getting the
Like
information from?
what? Be specific. I don't
Like,
know. We've said a lot of things. Just huh?
Charles said that some black guys, some black people who are black, as dark as he is, are
Claiming
indicating in
white.
their passports that they are white.
Okay,
I've
can I
Okay,
please
never
hold
answer his
on,
heard
question?
that
Enemy
before.
Maroon. Can you list off the countries where people check the white or claim white that's
I
from the
wasn't.
continent?
I could name some, but it was for Charles. I'm gonna I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
let
Well,
him.
go ahead, Charles. Can you name
Yeah.
some of the countries where people from the African continent where they claim to be white?
I can Google read it to him if he want.
You said what?
1 second.
Okay, yeah. Give him a second,
I'll let
Adeyemi. Yeah,
the AI read it to him if he like.
yeah. Can you read it to
I
us?
mean,
Hold on,
because that is
Adeyemi. He
just
about to read it to you.
just not true.
Yes. An African immigrant who becomes a U.S. citizen can identify their race as white on U.S. documents. In the United States, official demographic and passport records rely on self-identification, and the official definition of white includes individuals who originate from Europe, the Middle East, or North.
Okay, so Charles,
See,
Wait,
it's your
which
preference. If
country?
you decide
Wait,
to put
hold on,
Charles,
Adeyemi.
you
Which
said
countries? Which countries, Charles? Which people?
yes. That's my question. You say you are an
Right,
immigration
it
I
says
officer,
understand.
that
Give him a second.
right?
Hold
it
on.
is
Charles?
if you're from
I have a
Africa,
question.
No,
you can. It is a preference
no,
that you
we
can
want to know
identify
which
with
countries.
whatever you want to identify yourself
Hold
as.
on. We want to know. Use that little
I seen them
thingy.
from Nigeria.
You listen. We want you to use
Okay.
that little thingy you just used to ask. However, he want to know which countries are doing that. Morocco,
Which
Egypt,
countries in Africa can they
Algeria,
identify as white on their
Sudan,
passports?
Tennessee, whatever. Morocco, Liberia, Egypt, Algeria, Nigeria, Ghana.
Wait a second.
You getting the list? You hearing?
All the countries they can. It's just a preference.
Okay,
Not
hold
they
on,
can.
1 second.
Those that
Let's
you
be
are
honest
saying
here.
as an
Hold
immigration
on,
officer
Balloon.
that you
It's
said you have met.
Adebimi's turn. It's
You said you have met
Adebimi's
some
turn.
of
Go
them.
ahead,
Okay, okay,
Adebimi.
okay. Sorry about that.
So you said you have met some of them. So we are asking you, those guys that you have met as an immigration officer, which country are they from? That's the question. The question is directed to you. We are not saying that you should go to Google or some AI to get the answer for us.
Nigeria, West African,
There
Morocco.
is no Nigeria.
I mean, so many different places. I
There
mean,
is no Nigeria that You should know about us Africans is that we are proud of our heritage. No Nigerian will come to you
And they don't
tell
put
you that they
someone
are
don't put.
white. It is an insult to say that we are white. From my childhood, I've always called myself black. We have a way. Our music our musical icons. They all sang and called Africa the land of the black.
But family, this is a Nigerian.
The way I've always called ourselves, the music that I listened to growing up, they have always called Africa the land of the black. They have
Sir,
always called the
what
mother
musician
Africa,
said this?
the
What musician said this?
land of the black.
Hold on, Maroon. This is a Nigerian. You gotta let them. You know what they're known for. You know what they're known for. I want to hear this out.
For you to say that Nigerians are ashamed of Nigerian, Benin, Togo, Ghanaians are saying that they are not black, that is flat lie. That is not true. And I don't understand why you guys are making things up. I don't know. I mean,
Can I say something after he's done,
They're
please?
putting white. Yeah, go ahead.
how will I want to call myself white? That's not true. That's not possible.
That's you. It's a preference that you guys have. They give that to you.
That's a lie.
No,
That's
it's
a
not.
You
lie.
understand what a
Please
preference
don't do
is?
that.
No, it's not.
Let's be honest here.
Come on, man. You
Just
live in a
because
country
you
where you
didn't
can
do
wake up
it,
one
don't
day
mean
and
somebody
call
else
yourself
didn't
a
do
cat.
it.
What
Just because you
You don't
guys
operate
didn't
like
do
that
it,
in
don't
Africa,
mean
man.
what is
Stop that cap.
your
Stop
countrymen
that cap,
did
man.
what
it.
does your passport say?
Stop that cap.
It's a lie.
It says the country we're
So
from.
do you want to call yourself white?
Africa's a continent. When you say Africa, you know exactly who you're referring to.
I'm,
When you
I'm
say
talking
America,
of I'm talking of
you have to
I'm
separate it.
talking of black
What type of
Africans.
American are you talking to? That's why. When you say Africa, you know exactly
They
who
saying
you're
all of
referring to.
y'all. They saying all of y'all have
No,
that
no, no, no,
privilege.
no, 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 no. But exactly when you say Africa, just like the same way the white man used to teach you guys about Africa in the 50s and the 60s. You knew exactly when they say Africa, who were they referring to.
But
I
When
have
we
a
common
say
question,
sense,
if you
when
allow
you
we
me.
use
guys
the word
cannot
Africa
talk for all
to
of the
refer to
people
I
the
have a
land
question
in
we
your
for
come from.
Love
country.
In
and
your
the
citizenship application,
helicopter.
you cannot even lie. If you lie
You
that you are
people
white,
cannot
if you
say
are black
everybody
and
in
you
your
lie
country
that you are
didn't
What
do
does
white,
it.
yours say?
you are going to that will be considered as falsification of your identity. You are going
Ain't
to be
nobody looking at
charged.
that.
So no, it is not possible. So Charles, you
It's a
lie. I don't know
preference.
why you are trying to mislead people here.
How is it a
There's a
preference?
I mean,
preference.
you are
Hold on,
you
Joe.
are cleaning
Hold
out
on, Charles.
immigration
Hold on,
documents
Charles.
of
I have a
people who
question,
are
if you
Hold
allow
on.
me.
citizens,
All right, hold
and you
on,
lie
though. I'm
that
gonna
you
get to
are
you
white
next.
when you are
Hold on. Addy, whatever. Listen, Charles is not lying. Some people do
lying.
choose to check the white box. It happens all the time. Okay, so you can't sit up here and say he's lying because that actually happens. Okay, it's a fact.
Can you give me one moment?
Why don't you?
Let me tell you why, please.
Can I say something, please?
Okay, hold
Hold on.
on,
Hold
hold
on.
on.
Let me
No,
Brandon,
hold on. You gotta share time. Hold on. I'm just
I
saying you can't call Charles a liar when it actually happens.
no,
Go ahead,
if you
Balloon.
we are learning and I have one point
Okay.
to
Are you saying? I want to
I
ask a
have just one
question. A white South African, when he comes over, when he goes to the U.S.
Yeah.
and then have to check a box, you don't want him to check white.
You know what they consider Elon Musk over here?
No, let's not talk about
African American.
Elon. Let's
No,
talk about
I'm asking you. Do you
He's
yeah,
know?
African American.
yeah.
Hold on.
I
No,
think he called himself African American.
correct.
English tether, y'all.
Okay. Now I have another question, and maybe
So
we
wait,
can
what's your
we can
so
distinct.
wait. So What do you think? So what was your point in asking that about the white South Africans? We have to take
Okay.
on their crimes too. If they're going to check African American and they get locked up, they go under our crime stats.
Okay. Well, I can guarantee you that Elon called himself African American, but he never checked the African American box. He will never do that to himself.
But he did. Now what?
He said it. He said it doesn't mean he's gonna check that. When
Okay,
it comes to checking boxes,
can you prove he was lying?
please come on.
Can
Now,
you prove it? Can you prove he was
I
lying?
cannot prove it to you. Please,
Okay,
honestly,
well
let's
then
be
you can't
honest.
say it didn't happen. That's
No,
all I'm saying.
I got another
he
example,
said
Miss
that
Love.
because he wanted to trigger people because
Zora
he knows he's
Mamdani
trying to
up
get
there in New
attention.
York.
But I can
Zora
guarantee
Mamdani
you,
up
you
there
give
in New
him
York.
a box to
Hold
check,
on, bro.
he
Hold
will
on.
never,
I don't listen to y'all
never check
enough. Hold on,
African
bro.
or
Hold
anything
on,
that
bro.
has to do.
Okay, Zoran Mamdani, the mayor up there in New York, literally got an HBCU African American scholarship because he checked the African American box and proudly said it while he was campaigning for mayor. And he's a whole Punjabi born in Uganda. So, yeah, everything you're saying
Okay.
is invalid, bro.
Now, are we talking about nationality? Are we talking about
Why is it
race? What are
always?
we talking
It's
about?
so. Let
What
me
are we
ask you
talking about?
something. Let me ask you something. Why is it always a circular conversation with people from the continent? We are nothing like. We have not. Well, Honda. I'm just saying. We are different because y'all been. I don't understand why. It's always a circular conversation with y'all. Whether y'all believe. Hold on, y'all not Honda, please. Y'all believe what y'all want to believe. You know what I mean? It's nothing. I don't even see the point of y'all coming up here asking us questions because we believe what we believe. This is our country. We've been here for centuries. Y'all think y'all know more than us. I don't even at this point in the show, I don't even really know what the point is because now it's like, you know what I mean? What's the point of y'all even coming up asking questions? Y'all know better than us.
We don't
Okay.
Y'all
believe we
know
know
our
more than
history.
Hold
you.
Hold
on.
on, Balloon. I'm
We
gonna let
don't
y'all
be, we
talk.
don't
I'm
believe.
gonna let see what I mean. You can't
That
even
is
respect me enough to not come off mute. Y'all know this country better than us. We've been called liars, slaves, lazy, etc. So what's the point of y'all even coming up asking questions? What's the point? Is it to disrupt my live stream? Because it's getting to a point, not all y'all, but some of y'all now, it's getting like crazy. What's the point of even talking to y'all? I don't even understand. We not learning from each other. Y'all want to believe, y'all want to come up here. We don't start it. If y'all been in this room, Black Americans do not start it. Somehow, in some way, some of y'all, okay, y'all, you know, some of y'all are right, but the majority of y'all come up here and it always end with either we don't know who we are, we African, or why we so lazy, or we powerless. It always end up like that. And what we seeing right now, Charles has been called a liar when he was actually telling the truth. Whether or not he told the countries or not, because it's not specific to a country. It's just a person's right to do. Y'all don't understand our laws here. We can't tell y'all shit. Never have been able to tell y'all nothing. Y'all know it all. So tell me, please help me understand. What's the point of us even conversating anymore?
Can I
okay.
say
So
something?
can I say something?
Go ahead, Adi.
Okay, thank you. The reason why I'm sorry if I call Charles a liar. I didn't mean like that. The reason why I'm saying that is because he's an immigration officer, according to him. And an immigration officer should know that a black skin cannot claim
You
like
think he gonna
white.
keep track of
That's really
each person?
falsification
Hold on, Adi. You think he
or
gonna keep track? Hold
misrepresentation.
on, but he read the law to you. That's what I'm saying. It's circular. It doesn't matter what country it was from. It's allowed to happen here, and that's the problem. That's what you should be
What he
talking
read is
about.
not the law. It's
It's
not the
allowed to
law.
happen.
It's
See
not
what
the
I
law.
mean?
What he
Forget it.
read,
Well, you know better than you know better than me and Charles. I didn't say. I said it's allowed to happen. It's allowable. Do you understand what allowable means?
I do, but
So you
I
saying
mean,
I'm lying too
it
then,
is not.
right?
It is not allowed in legal documents when
Oh
you are applying
God,
for
Jesus Christ.
immigration
Okay, well, it's no point in
documents
talking to
or
you. Okay, go ahead.
citizenship.
I'll give you 1 minute. Go ahead and get out what you want because you know it all. We liars up here. So go ahead. I'll let you go ahead and say what you got to say.
I mean, so you keep saying that we say we know more
He
than
doesn't
you. I
understand
mean,
what preference.
I don't understand why you are saying that. Nobody is saying that. I mean, that's your opinion. Nobody is saying that. And I don't like it when people have this victim mentality. It is wrong. It's not going to help anybody. It's not going to help you. And it's not going to help me. There's nobody. I live in US. I've been living in US for 15 years.
How we
And
got a
I've never
victim mentality and we in
I
our
have
country? Hold on.
I
How we got a victim mentality and we in our country? Victims run and try to go get help
yes,
somewhere.
because you keep saying that we come here and say that we know better than you. I
Oh
don't know
God.
who's saying that. Who is saying that? I have friends that are African American that I met here, that were born here.
They know more than
Where
a
is that
federal
coming?
officer. That just baffles me. He said I'm a whole customs agent. He's seen
Hello.
all. Hold on. I've been holding my tongue. How you know more than a federal officer? We're not talking about a.
And wait a minute. How dare you, a
Because I have
Nigerian with
applied
the
for
role
immigration,
you guys, hold on.
applied
You
for
hold on.
immigration
You Nigerians
for
played a
citizenship.
major role in the slave trade, in the transatlantic slave trade. And then you got the nerve to sit up here and call Black Americans victims?
You
That's
call yourself victim.
disgusting. That's what you are.
You are
Disgusting.
disgusting. You are stupid. Get
Disgusting.
the fuck out of here. You
Oh,
are
I'm
Disgusting.
about to eat. Oh,
Mama, and goodbye. There you go.
baby. Because I swear I was about to get on him.
Hello.
And
Can
the
I?
why do
Can
y'all
I?
keep wait a minute, shut up. Now I'm sorry. Y'all are pissing me off. Why do y'all keep coming off y'all mics like that? Please stop. What's wrong with y'all?
Last
Can I
word,
say something?
Balloon. Yeah, I give you 1 minute. Go ahead.
Okay. First of all, I'm never gonna come on your panel and disrespect you. You know, I've been on panel where you say something that people don't like, and they start calling you name. They will tell you to shut up, all kind of stuff. And sometimes the host will let it go, depending on who's talking, right? But anyway, let me get back quickly to what I was trying to say, right? Um, I just feel like as an African, right, there is certain things that I cannot change, right? No matter where I end up, I'm always going to be an African. I'm always going to be black. When it comes, I may become a French naturalized or German or Chinese naturalized, but being African and being black, no matter where I end up, that is never going to change, right? Yes, in Africa, there is tribes, right? So
But Balloon, don't hold on. Balloon, unmute your mic. Let me ask you something, Balloon. Balloon, unmute yourself, Balloon.
yes.
Balloon, let me ask you a question. You keep on saying you African no matter where you end up. Balloon, why you gotta end up somewhere else? I mean, I'm not just trying to be I really want y'all to fix y'all countries.
Okay.
Why you gotta foresee that for your life? You gonna be somewhere else.
Okay.
You don't think it's
Well,
no possibility in hell? Why? I mean, what's going on? Why
okay.
y'all? Why you just? Why is that even in your future that you gonna be outside that where you love, where your family at?
Okay. Well, because people travel, right? People travel for school, people travel for work, people travel for different reasons. If you go to Africa, you will find some Black American who are born in America, who can trace their ancestry back to thousands of years, but who choose to go live and work in Africa, right? It is a fact that you have more African going outside of the continent, right? That is the case, but in a lot of cases, it's because they kind of have to do that, right? Yes, fix the continent. That's easy to say. Fix your problem. Why are you getting out? Why are you running? Why you think you have to end up somewhere? I don't have control of where I can end up. I can end up anywhere on this earth.
So is it
And
like if you born on the continent, your fate is like doomed if you don't get out?
no, because you have people who go out of the continent and who go back to the continent.
No, I'm saying if you stay there without going out, do y'all feel over there like y'all doomed?
It all depends on where you are. If you imagine, for example, you graduate from college, right? I'm sorry, not college. Graduate from high school, right? And you wanted to go to college, right? People have a tendency to give more credit to colleges that are outside, like colleges in the United States, in England, in France, in places like that,
So
right?
y'all don't
So
see y'all college, y'all not proud of y'all colleges over there?
it's not that people are not proud of those colleges, because you have people who actually leave other African countries to go to other African countries to study. You have all that, right? You have people who leave Benin to go study in Ghana, right? My sister left Benin to go study in Ghana because I thought that was the best thing for her to do, because at least she will learn about another language. She will learn whatever she's trying to learn in Benin. She could do that plus another language, which is really important, right? So I understand what you're trying to say, and I hear people say, "Oh, why you don't fix? Why you always running?" Right? Unfortunately, people have always been running, right? That's just the case. If you are not running right now, that is your generation, right? But you have to understand that all over the
If
world,
who ain't
people are
running right
moving.
now, that's their generation.
What you say?
You said if you ain't running right now, that's your
That's
generation.
your generation.
Who you
Maybe you are
talking
lucky.
about?
You are lucky to be born in a time where you don't have to move
Who you
anywhere.
talking
You have.
about though?
I'm talking about people in general.
No, you ain't
I'm
talking about Black Americans because
Passive
it ain't no
aggressiveness.
era or no century
I
where
heard
Black
something about
Americans
passive
was.
aggressiveness. I
No,
wanted
I'm
to
saying
understand what did I say.
hold on, Bloom. It's no era, it's no century, it's no decade where millions and thousands of Black Americans was just running all over the planet.
Listen, he's not telling you the truth. A degree in Africa is not worth anything outside of Africa. When they come to other countries, they have to re-educate, re-certified. They have to go through the process all over again. They're not
No, you are probably
transferring. They're
you
not
are right.
transferring
You
no
are right.
credits. They're not
You are
transferring
you,
any credits. They're not getting any. They're not getting any level. And I'm not saying it's wrong or right. I'm not saying it's wrong or right. But that's the way it is. When you come from a school in a college or university in Africa, and you want to go to Europe or America or Asia or Canada, there's no transferring of credits. There's no transferring of studies. Got to go through the whole process again. And I know this because I've written for Africans to come to America to study, and it's difficult. It's not easy, and that's what he's not saying. But once they do get over here and they get, credited in, one of the universities or colleges in the U.S. and in Europe, they can use that degree at the time. The most favorable colleges and universities for Africans are the HBCUs. They love going to Howard. They love to get into Howard because Howard has a great reputation academically. It's like Ivy League. And the other 100 and something colleges that we have, that's where they come to because the acceptance is more likely to be easier. The small hats, people don't talk the history of the small hats. When they first came in the 1940s, they had to go to HBCUs as well because no one else would take them. And so a lot of these people are disingenuous in terms of the contributions that we give to the Africans and the Caribbeans and, Black immigrants. They never give us credit for anything, They want to always try to make like something special. Oh, you know, the American government.
Thank you for
they
coming
couldn't-
up, Charles. I'm gonna rotate you down. Sorry, DRR. Thank you, Charles. Go ahead, DRR.
You know, and they'll say, oh, you know, the American government couldn't find anyone, and so they had to call us for special training or whatever. That's not true. That's not true at all. It's disingenuous. We're talking to a people. When you ask them, how long did they sit on the natural resources in Africa, right? The gold, the diamonds, the oil, the minerals, the cobalt, the sulfur, the copper. How long they sat on it and did nothing until the Europeans got there and develop an industry for them, a commerce, a manufacturing. You know, they sat there and they wasn't doing anything. You know, the God honest truth, historically, you can read about it. They were unaliving,
Doctor.
Okay,
starvation.
hold on.
because
Don't
they
get off.
Doctor.
Wait a minute.
because
Don't
they
get off
didn't
your
develop.
mic.
Wait a minute, Rainwater. We're gonna get to you next as soon as he lands. 20
They
seconds, DRR.
they sat there all that time, did not develop none of the resources that they had. They didn't do business amongst themselves. They had no commerce, and we know it's sad to say, but they had nothing
Hold on,
until the
Hunter.
Europeans got there and developed for them and built a commerce for them, built an industry for them, and that's why they're where they're at today. But they won't say that. They're going to tell you something different. But
Okay,
that's the
thank
truth.
you. All right, thank you, DR. Hold on, Honda. We got a new person up here. Rainwater, you are you a Black American?
No, I'm African
Oh, okay. What country you from, Rainwater?
from Ghana.
Okay, shout out to Ghana. You want to ask Black Americans a question? And listen,
Now
this is how I greet
I
everybody.
wanna
Hold on, Rainwater, before you say anything. This is exactly how I greet everyone. Okay? And then we take it from there. It's no biasness here. We give out the same energy people put out. Go ahead, Rainwater. What's your question for Black
Thank
Americans?
you for that.
You're welcome. What's your question for Black Americans?
I don't have no question for them. All I can say is keep doing what you're doing. Look after your family. That's it. Make sure your community keeps thriving. You have your own history. In the how do I say it? Like you have your own story, right?
Yeah.
Which is special to you lot. So protect it as much as you can. That's all I got to say to.
In Rainwater, that's all we trying to do. If people just accepted delineation, fought with us to be able to delineate, and so everybody who can be who they really are, I don't think we would have these problems. We
Yeah,
wouldn't
but
be
at the
looked
same
at
time,
as divisive if people just, if they agreed with us and not wanting to do the whole flat black thing. I think this would be moving more smoothly and getting out of our politics talking against us. That's a big issue.
yeah, but at the same time, you have to admit your history, and you can't falsify history.
What
And
history?
try.
What you talking about, Rainwater?
I hear some of you saying you're Indians and all this and that. Like,
Indigenous, American Indian. Some of them say that.
yeah,
Some
you
people.
don't have to do that to preserve your
We don't have
lineage,
to do
right?
what?
To
You don't
pretend to be
think? You don't think? You
pretend
don't
to be
think it was
something else
something else other than what?
other than African.
Oh, Jesus.
Tiptoeing, and there it is. Record timing. I'm not saying right
You
now.
don't think it was
I'm not
melanated
saying right
people
now you're
here?
directly African.
Hold
I'm
on,
just saying your
you don't think it
ancestors.
was melanated people already here? You think everybody came from the slave trade?
Melanated doesn't mean black.
You think all black people came over here from the slave trade?
Yeah, of course. Black. If you say black, yeah, of
What
course.
about the people in? Let me see. What about Okay, my head is starting to hurt. I'm not gonna even try to. I'm not gonna even try
No, if you
to.
say black, of course it's from Africa. Because in this God is not stupid
So
enough.
why? So the
God
planet.
put
So are
everyone
you
in
under
there.
the theory that the mankind started in Africa?
No, it's none of that kind of what I'm talking
So
about.
you don't think
I'm
white
saying
people come from Africa?
every race comes
What
from a
about
part.
Latinos? What about Latinos? Do
God
they?
puts every
What
race
about
in
Hispanics? What about Hispanics? Do they come from Africa?
Hispanics.
Yeah, like the Latinos.
If they're black, if it's a black Latino, yeah, obviously. If it's a black Latino, they come from Africa.
What
If
if
it's
they
a white
Puerto Rican?
Latino,
What if they Puerto Rican or Dominican?
sorry,
What about Mexicans? What about Puerto Ricans? What about Dominicans? What about the people over there in Australia?
that's what I'm saying. If they're black,
So don't y'all think it's like so many of those groups, they all have panels, right?
like for instance, you know the
No, I'm
Papua
saying
New
like
Guinea.
why I never see y'all over there telling the Afro Latinos, the people from Australia. Why I don't never see y'all telling anybody with melanin? Because if
Because
you
they
got
don't speak
melanin,
English.
if you got melanin, you got some. And if I go by your logic, if you got melanin, then they come from Africa. So why I
No,
don't
no,
never
no,
see y'all
no.
around all these other
Someone
groups?
from Sri Lanka has a lot of melanin more than you,
But
but
why
they're
you ain't
not
over there
African
telling? Why they ain't African?
because they're not black. Melanin doesn't equate to
Somali,
being
a
black.
lot of Somali, they say they not black either, right?
Exactly
So
my
they
point.
not from Africa,
Exactly my point.
but
Being a
they not
black
from
person
Africa,
doesn't equate to having melanin.
but they not from Africa.
Yeah, but they're mixed.
Black Americans, they only African.
Black Americans are mixed too.
So, but why we got to be from Africa?
Because that's the majority of your DNA.
So you will
Because of
let hold on, you will let Somali be from somewhere else, but us Black Americans got to be from Africa.
because Somalis distinguish themselves with Arabs.
We distinguish ourselves with America, Black
Okay,
American.
you can do that. No one is saying you're not you're African. No one is saying you're African right now, but your background is African origin. That's what we're trying to say. We're not saying you're African right now. Right now,
Interesting.
you're American. You're
Mhm.
American. You're mixed.
When can we stop being
Looking at your
African?
profile picture, I can tell you're mixed and all
Okay,
that.
when can we stop being African though?
Sorry,
When can we stop? When like how many more years will it take for y'all not to say we come from Africa? How
until you
many
become
more
white.
generations?
When you become white and not black,
Mm.
This is the definition of insanity. These people have lost their rabid, bush meat eating minds. And I've sat here quietly listening to every single African come up here. They done said Miss Love mix. They done called us African. They done called us everything under the sun except holy.
clearly
Hold
the
on,
host is
Rainwater.
mixed.
Hold
You
on,
can tell.
bro.
Hey,
Listen, bro.
don't put word. I did not
Hold
call
on,
anybody
Balloon.
African
I
who
listened
doesn't
to y'all.
identify
I
as
was
African.
I
quiet.
understand you haven't said that, Balloon, but you want you like a needle in the haystack.
Yeah, brother. You ain't saying the opposite. You ain't checking your fellow Africans, bro.
Right.
And
How do
Africans
you
keep
either?
yeah, and then y'all keep trying to center yourselves. We dealing with way more people than just y'all. I mean, all these East Indians up here. And I'm sitting here fighting the must. I done bought new colognes to combat it when I'm out so I could smell myself instead of them. These people are way darker than me. Most of my family members, there was a chief, or he might not even be a chief, but he's one of the indigenous people just did a speech up there in New York. He's from the Shinnecock tribe. Mr. Gums. This dude look like my goddamn uncles. Y'all gonna say he mixed with whatever, right? And his people, I think he has some that were enslaved, some that weren't. Y'all never call, Pan-Africans never call East Indians African. These people are way more black-skinned than us. Y'all had a federal officer up here come up here and tell you what he exact saw from not just Africans, but people all over the world claiming to be whites on
There
their
are
passports.
darker
Let me
Indians
tell you
than
something,
you
bro. Let me
guys.
tell you something. Let me put y'all on game. Everybody, every black American came up here has put y'all on game on how to maneuver through this system. We tired, boss. We tired. It's late. It's early for y'all. Y'all in all different parts of the world because you flee all over the place. You got to get grounded. You got to be in your own time zone for longer than 10 years, bro. That's the challenge that I have for y'all.
And then can I say something too? I wanted
Go
to
ahead.
add on.
I'm done. I land there.
I know I'm exhausted with them too, but I was gonna say too, the logic that they have does not make sense. If you're going to say, one minute they say everyone comes from Africa, then the minute that you ask them, okay, do white tees come from Africa? No, they don't come from Africa because they're not dark skinned.
Not
Okay,
everyone comes from Africa.
so make shit make
Who
sense.
says
Wait a
that though?
minute. Wait
No
a
one says
minute.
that.
Wait a minute. Shit, the scientists are saying that all life started in Africa. Well, if that's the case,
Started there.
wait,
It
stop
doesn't
it.
mean
What is,
everyone comes.
y'all are stupid as hell. I'm sorry. Listen, the scientists are saying that everybody comes from Africa. I don't see you running around trying to catch a YT person and telling them they are African. I don't see
I
you
don't have
doing.
Neanderthal
Shut
DNA. I
up.
don't have
Please
Neanderthal
stop.
DNA.
Please control yourself. Now, I just sat here and let you talk. I don't see you chasing anybody else in this globe around. And just like FBA just made a good example with the East Indians, they're way darker than us. They are way darker than us. And I don't see you chasing the East Indians around telling them that they are African. I don't see you doing it. Why is that? It doesn't make sense. What about the Filipinos? I don't see you
Just trying
chasing
to
them.
explain that.
I don't see you chasing Filipinos around or the Asians. Okay, if we all came from Africa, chase them too. Leave us alone. Jesus.
And we got a new person. I ain't forgot about you, Honda. Hold on, ball. We got to get to the new people. Hey, Bill. You from Ethiopia, right, Bill?
Yeah, I am.
All right, Ethiopia. Is it true some Ethiopians claim to be white?
No, never white. But they claim they're
Caucasian,
Ethiopians.
not
They were
Caucasian.
No,
classified as white before.
no.
Ethiopia, Somalia, and all that were
Can
classified as
I
white
answer? It
before.
was my turn.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. What's your question, Bill?
Yeah, Ethiopians never claimed whiteness, but they were they did not how do I say it without being offensive? They did not associate themselves with the word Negro. Even King Haile Selassie, when he went to the U.S. And some interviewer he asked him, "Are you a Negro?" And he said, "No, we're not." So they took that as he was saying he was whitey, but he was not saying that. He was just saying he was Ethiopian because that his nation was never colonized. He didn't have to live with any whiteys. We still don't have any whiteys. If you guys know, if you come to Ethiopia, you hardly see
Well,
any
it
whiteys.
seemed like they should be. It seemed like didn't you say Ethiopia is thriving right now, Bill?
Yeah. To this day, we don't have whiteys here, except
Okay, so then I don't
if they're not
understand.
expats.
And y'all got a good government.
We don't. That's our problem. We
So y'all,
don't. We have our.
it's a bad.
Ethiopia is beautiful.
It's
I don't know what
beautiful,
you're
but
I
talking
know it's
about.
beautiful. Well, why won't more people go there?
let me answer that.
We are
It's
starting to
very.
go there. We're building
Can I
it.
answer as an
Okay.
Ethiopian? Because she
Yeah.
asked
No,
about
just go
Ethiopia.
ahead and ask your question to Black Americans.
The lady before me, she was absolutely right. She said we don't claim everyone to be African. It's the whoever wants to claim Africa, we're fine with it, I think. But Africans never go around and say you're African, you're African. She has a very valid question. Even I've been to India and I have seen a lot of Black people, and they claim to be from Africa. Africans are not going there and telling them you are from Africa. But if you talk to them, they will tell you, oh, our roots is from Africa. India used to be called Ethiopia. They will tell me that kind of story. When I tell them I'm Ethiopian, they will say, oh, we're from Ethiopia. It's them who are claiming that. It's not us. And if they said, no, we're not African, that's fine too. Africans should just let it go. They shouldn't be on TikTok telling Black Americans you're Africans. If they used to say they are from Africa, but now if they say, oh, we were wrong, we are not from Africa, that's fine. Africans just should let it go. It's their right.
Why do you think it's
Yes,
hard?
not-
You know, when somebody told me, Bill,
Yeah.
somebody told me that, I said, well, why y'all want to force Black Americans to be African so bad? They told me because the United States stole their resources. I said, well, what resources? He said the Black Americans.
No, the Black Americans never stole any resources from Africa. They were
He said the Black Americans were the resources.
What they meant was the human resource.
the human resources.
Yeah, we the resources.
But, yeah, you that's my point. You guys got there somehow. You got there through slave trades, through whatever. So if you don't want, I mean, that was history. Yes, it's true.
No,
but
he
maybe
said today. He said because if we delineate from them, we'll be they'll be separated from their resources. So I asked, what's the resources? He said Black Americans are the resources.
No, he can't say that. I don't know who he is. That's on him. That's not a popular belief in Africa. I don't think people are considered. Yeah, because it's 140.
That is so disrespectful. That is so disrespectful to the maximum. Yeah.
Let me answer. Please.
No African
It's
will say that.
1.4 billion of us. So 40 million Black Americans. I don't think they should be looked at as our resources because we're too many for that kind of acknowledgement. I don't agree with that. Whoever that was wrong. That was so disrespectful. But my question was for the guy before the lady, the Black American who spoke. How do you think if we were not using our resources? How do you think all these kingdoms were built way before the whiteys arrived? We taught them everything. We taught them what to do with copper, what to do with gold, what to do with coffee, what to do, how to trade. We are the ones who taught them every single resources, how to be applied. Way before the whiteys got to Africa, before whiteys colonized Africa, Africans taught them what to do with every resource that we have, including human labor, including how strong Africans were. They taught, they learned it from us. So that was dumb of you to say.
Before all the slave trade were
No,
trading.
it's not you. It's not you.
Remember we were
It's not-
trading.
It's not.
We
Let me
were
finish.
trading
I'm not
before
talking
this.
about you. Why do you have to answer to everyone? Can you just mute this guy? I'm not even talking about you. I'm talking
Who said
to
you're
the
talking
Black
about me?
American who said Africans did not do nothing with their resources before the whiteys arrived. That is so dumb. How do you think that the pyramid was built? How do you think that the Benin Kingdom, the Ethiopian Kingdom, the Aksum Kingdom, all these kingdoms, what do you think happened? You think the whiteys built it for us? You are so dumb. I have a problem with you saying that. The whiteys showed you everything. We showed them everything.
What did
Come
you do,
and
ma'am?
visit.
Ma'am,
We have
ma'am.
everything to show for it. We had
Ma'am.
kingdoms. Everything.
What
Hold on.
industries?
Let
What
me
industries do you
come
guys
and
have?
I just
Have you seen
mentioned.
the Benin Wall?
What industries did you guys
Yeah, I've
have
seen
before the
it.
Europeans developed the industries? What industries did you guys have? And the Ethiopians want to say that the Tuskegee Airmen in
I
1934
explained to
protected
you
you from
guys something
Mussolini.
quickly.
the invasion of the Italians, the Tuskegee Airmen built the airlines that Ethiopians have right now. John C. Robinson protected you.
Telling us that whiteys, that is a slave mentality. I'm not talking about Black American slaveness. Any African even saying that about Africa, that's a slave mentality, self-hate. Find out about Africa first,
What
and
industries
then
did you
speak
develop?
about it.
What industries did you have?
HATE. I love TikTok shop.
Yeah, that is so ignorant for any Black person, regardless
What
of any
industries did you
continent.
have?
Hold on, let me finish
Where
and
were
I'll
you
mute.
exporting
Rainwater,
your
stop
goods
coming off
to?
your mic.
Thank you.
Please.
Let me finish what I wanted to say and I'll mute. I think it's my turn. Any Black person in any continent, and I'm
Okay,
so
thank
happy
you,
about
Balloon and Honda. I mean, not Honda,
Black
and Rainwater for
Americans.
coming up.
Black Americans, majority of them, even if they identify with America, they will never something like that about Africa. But how dare you say that the whiteys thought everything? Even the Bible was ours. We wrote the first Bible, and they stole it, and then they came up with this stupid King James version of their own Bible, abandoning the first African Christianity. How dare you say that whiteys taught
What language
Africans
was that
everything?
Bible written in?
That was the Ge'ez Bible, the Ethiopian Bible, was the first. Even
But what
Catholicism
language
is
was
not.
that? What
It's the
print?
Coptic language. It's the Ge'ez. Yes. If you look at the
The
Bible, there's
first Bible
two
was written in, wait a minute, the first Bible was written in Greek, ancient Greek, and Paleo Hebrew.
No,
I
the
don't know
first
where
Bible.
you, no,
No.
yes, it was.
Hold on, let
Yes,
me
it
finish.
was.
We still have the
Yes,
first Bible. We still
it was
have it in
written in,
Ethiopia.
listen, it was written in Greek and Paleo Hebrew. I don't know what you're talking about. Stop lying.
No, it's not. That's what they taught you. That's how they turned the real Bible into their own, by removing chapters from the first Bible, which was written by the Coptic language.
Y'all didn't even have Christianity there until the YT brought the first
That's
Christians.
not
Wait a
true.
minute, the original Christians are YT. So how did you guys write the first Bible when you guys knew nothing about Christianity? The first Christians were YT people. She's lying.
Ethiopian
Wait
history.
a minute, Honda.
No,
Shut up.
hold on, let me finish.
Lying. It's
The first
facts.
Christians,
The first
were
Christians were
Assyrians.
YT.
No, they're
No, it
not.
wasn't.
No,
Yes, they
no, they're
were.
not. No,
Yes, they
every
were.
Bible
That's the
history was
problem.
not in Ireland, was not in England. It was in
Yes,
the
they
Middle
were.
East and Africa. They are
Okay,
not white
Yes,
people
they
at
were.
that time.
Beside even
None
that,
of the hold on. None of the Bible history was in Iceland, in England, in Scotland, in Italy. None of that. The first
American, she's getting confused
everything
with.
in the
Hold on.
Right,
Let me
she
Bible.
is,
translate.
and she doesn't
She,
know what she's talking
she's getting
about.
No,
confused with people in the
The
Bible
first Christian.
The Middle East
with
is not
Christianity. She's
white.
I
confusing.
know
Hold
she
on.
is. I
Yeah,
know
she's
she
confused.
is.
No, you guys are confused. The first form of Christianity was the Coptic Orthodoxy Christianity. It wasn't Catholicism. It wasn't any of that. The first form of Orthodoxy Christianity to this day is the Torah and the New Testament combined, was written in Ethiopia by King Izana in the 40th century. Ethiopians were not the first Christians, but as a state, they acknowledge Christianity to be a state religion by King Izana. It's called Kibre Negus. You guys can check it out. The Bible's name was Mizahaf Kedus, not even the Bible. They removed about chapters from the first Ethiopian Christianity, and they came up with King James Version in the West.
First Christians, were pagans.
No, it's not.
They were pagans. They were the pagans.
It's called Mizahaf.
Yes, they were. The pagans in the Greek. Yes, they were.
The first Bible is called Mizahaf Kedus.
Shut up. You don't tell me what to do, Honda.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we're having a conversation with her, so just don't be rude.
Okay, hold on.
So I'm talking to her. She's fine with me.
Hold on,
You don't
Bill.
have to be rude.
Are y'all let me up?
Hold on, Bill.
Me and her having a conversation. There's no need to be
Hold
rude.
on,
So,
Bill. Hold
okay.
on.
Thank
Jay,
you.
are you a Black American?
Yes, I am.
You got a question for a Black American?
No, I got the answers for the Black American.
What's the answers for the Black American?
We are definitely descendants from Africa. That goofy stuff talking about we Indians.
Hold on. We're not gonna let you just come up here. What's your question? You got to put whatever you're about to say into a question so we can have a back and forth. You can't just come up here and get your big one off and then just make this profound statement.
I didn't know you muted the mic. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Why do you think we're
basically-
Indian?
Okay, somebody want to answer him.
I don't know why you don't think you Indian, maybe because you're not an Indian. That doesn't got nothing. I'm not related to you. I don't know you. So so wait a minute. So you need to do your genealogy and find out who you are. Maybe you are a descendant of a slave. I'm not a descendant of no slaves, period. So maybe you are. Don't be coming up here with this we. Don't do that. You talk about you and your family.
Hold on. Why are you talking? This is a question for a Black American. If you're an Indian American, then talk for an Indian. I'm asking a Black American.
Listen here. I am a Black American.
No, you're not. You're an Indian.
Hold on, American. Just like you just told her, if they saying to you they're a Black American, why are you asking them why are they
She
saying
just
they
told
Indian?
me she was an Indian.
Okay, well hold on. You said this question is for a Black American, right?
Right.
Okay.
You
so
said,
if
what question do
if
I have for a
person-
Black
hold
American?
Hold on. If I'm a Black American, so what do you mean? Why are we calling ourselves indigenous or whatever you just said? How a Black American is calling themselves a Black American? So who are you talking to, really? So you should be talking. I think American was right. If she been saying she was an American Indian, she called herself that. So how you gonna tell her what is she talking for? Because you couldn't possibly be asking that to a Black American because a Black American is telling you they're a Black American. Hello?
Going off. He don't even know he muted.
Right. You I don't understand what's happening here.
Talking about we. We're African.
You keep
Just
muting
because
my
you
mic.
might
That's
be-
what
No,
keep
because
happening.
I'm the host and you can't talk over me. I'm a Black American. So what do you mean Black Americans are telling people they Indian? I never told you that.
The
That's
young
not a
lady
question.
said she was an Indian.
Okay,
My
well,
question
then
was for a
well,
Black American.
okay,
You're
now-
saying you're a Black American. Answer
Okay,
the question.
hold on. I'm a Black American. So what's your question for me?
Why do young Black people start thinking they're not descendants from Africa? Why do they think
I
that?
haven't found the African in my lineage yet.
So then you're not a Black American.
Jesus, I haven't.
You just said you're not
This is
Black.
crazy. So you have to have a slave in your lineage to be a Black American.
They are
No,
so
you don't. No, you
Well, what
don't.
are
The
you
Moors
talking
conquered
about?
it.
Well,
The
what are you
Moors conquered
talking about?
America before
What is he talking
Christopher
about,
Columbus.
Chad? What is he
Talking
talking about, y'all?
He talking about all Black Americans come from Africa, and he's asking us, we don't come from Africa, pretendian, this, that, and third. So I wanted to go ahead and chime in on your question there, sir. I don't believe we're from Africa because I don't have any ancestors that come from monkeys. Okay? I don't know what species of monkey. I'm not laughing when I say that. I don't know what species of monkey your ancestor come from, whether it's orangutan, rhesus monkey, you know what I'm saying, goddamn, whatever the case may be. But I don't have ancestors that come from swinging from a damn tree or come from out of a cave throwing and dragging their knuckles on all fours. Okay? So if you think that I come from Africa, you gotta be mistaken, bro. I ain't the same as you. All right? So anybody that subscribes to that.
You're not like me.
Yeah, I know you don't. Anybody that subscribes to that out of Africa theory without subscribing to your ancestors being monkeys is just up here talking nonsense.
So you
It's
believe
okay. It's
Africans come
okay.
from
Copy,
monkeys?
what you say? You don't know if he was an
Am I allowed to
orangutan
rebuttal?
or what
Yeah,
type
I
of
don't know.
monkey
So you
it
And see,
believe
was.
now
Africans come
watch
from
the
monkeys?
crash
That's
out.
what you
Now
believe?
watch the crash out about to come, right? Because a lot of these guys come up here talking that bullshit
He
and
from
not knowing what
Lucy.
the out African
He
theory
from
say.
Lucy.
Right, he about to lose his mind, goddamn,
Right.
about to be mad because his
He was
ancestors
about to go
goddamn
off
Oh
a
on
fucking
me.
yeah.
silverback gorilla or
Yeah,
fucking
he from
orangutan swinging
Lucy.
from a damn tree.
Nah,
He
if
can
that's
go
what
from
it
Lucy.
is, that's what it is. I am what I am.
You a monkey? Okay, go ahead.
Nah, I want to know
It's okay.
where you
I'm
could
monkey.
prove
I
that
can be monkey.
Africans come from monkeys.
You
That's
a
what
monkey
I'm.
bear?
Where's
Okay.
that?
The out of Africa theory that says that all humans come out of Africa.
Whose
That
theory?
Can I
theory,
respond?
That's what
that
them white folks
theory.
Can I
taught you, man. That's what
See,
you
look,
let
can I
I
them white
told
folks
y'all
respond
what I
teach
tell
you.
as
y'all
an
they was gonna
See,
crash
African?
if
out.
you subscribe
Didn't I
to
tell
that
you they
out
was
of
gonna
Wait a
crash
minute.
out?
Hold
African,
on.
Can I respond as an African? I'm not offended at all. At all. If he calls me
Me either. He
monkey, it's
just stupid
fine
and slow. I
You
don't
a
because
monkey
Hold on, hold
bear?
on,
and
hold on,
You
hold
come
on,
from
hold on,
monkeys?
hold on,
it's
hold
okay.
on,
It's
hold on.
okay.
Slow down, lady. So
It's
hey,
okay.
Mama Nisi,
the
I see her in
whole
the
entire
comments.
out of Africa theory, y'all only subscribe to the part that says out of Africa. You completely skip over the part that says that y'all come from monkeys. Y'all don't like the fact that the white man came up with that theory out of racism. That's literally the only reason they said that y'all are out of Africa is because of y'all. They think that y'all come from monkeys. Right? So now you want to say, oh, I ain't no monkey. I don't know what you understand. That's stupid. You an idiot, a fool. I don't know what you talking about. You a monkey. I don't understand what you saying, just, don't try to act like a civil rights movement now. Go ahead and stand on that dumb shit that you said, but make sure you stand on all of it. So like I said before, tell us what species of monkey that your ancestor was that was swinging from a tree when you come to us talking about we all came from Africa, because the only way that that theory survives is if you believe that your ancestor was a monkey. So was it a silverback gorilla? Was it an orangutan? Was it a lemur? Was it a rhesus monkey? Well, what kind of monkey was your ancestor? Or was they one of the ones that was dragging their knuckles that came out of the cave? Which one was it, bro?
Okay, I kind of get what you're saying. The whiteys
Bill,
narrated.
he talking to Jay. Hold on. Let's let him and Jay finish this back and forth so we can wrap this up.
Ma'am, I'm
Jay?
so sorry you got to hear this. They took education from us, so that's what happened. They and then
That's
some
no
of these niggas
excuses.
they
You
put them
wasn't
on
educated.
crack and heroin.
Yeah, we know
and
you obviously
all.
showed us you
And
wasn't
then after
educated,
they
bro.
addicted them to these drugs, this is what you get.
What happened to you?
Right. How you escape it?
What happened to me is I
Yeah.
Yeah, what
studied and
drugs you were
How
I
taking?
you
actually
escape
How
did
it?
you
my
gonna come up here calling
ancestral
somebody a
DNA.
rug addict? Well, that's rude. You don't just call somebody that.
That's what it is. You
That's
got
what it
monkeys for ancestors,
is.
man. You got
That's where they
ancestors
no,
come
monkeys.
that's
from. He's a
rude.
crack baby. You can't tell.
Okay, you don't know TikTok friendly language.
He's a
Schmugs. I love TikTok shop. All
yeah.
right,
He's a
so
schmug baby.
okay, all right. Thank you, Jay, so much. We get it. So
Yeah,
I hope
mama.
we answered your question.
But I want to ask Jay something. Jay,
Thank
did
you.
you
Oh,
did you
go
ever
ahead.
Jay, did you
We
ever
got a new person on the stage, DRR. So we gonna make this
Yeah,
because
if I can just
Honda
get
still ain't
just a second, I
responded.
just want to ask Jay something, see if he knows
Yeah, go
something.
ahead.
So, when they brought these people from Siberia to America, they started these what they call Indian schools. Do you know about those Indian schools?
I know how they said they wanted to unalive the Indian and save the man. I know how they said they wanted to do that.
No, what
You
you
know
do
what
is
that is?
You Google the Indian schools, right? And see who was in those
Exactly.
schools. The Siberians. They was teaching them how to be Indian. That's where they brought them when they brought them to America. Go Google it
No,
and take a look
no,
at
they
it.
said unalive the Indian and save the man. Save the man to be a worker and unalive the Indian.
No. I want you to know when they brought them from Siberia, right? They took them to these schools that they created in America called Indian schools. If you Google it, you're gonna see what they look like. You ain't gonna see a BLK face in the group.
And
They
do
were
you know why that
manufacturing.
is? Because the Moors were here before Christopher Columbus.
They were
How you
manufacturing
think
these people.
Indians are so brown?
But if you
You
go
don't
see,
think
go
none of the
take a
Moors
look, you'll
stayed?
see.
The Moors come from Africa. The
I
Moors
know
had
you don't
already
think
been
none of
in
them
America.
stayed. Okay,
That's
hold
why
on,
the
Jay.
Indians are the color they are.
Oh my goodness gracious, y'all. Hold
Remember,
on,
love. His ancestors threw shit at the wall at the zoo. Now, don't forget this.
No, he's right. He's speaking facts, man. You gotta just disagree facts.
Okay. Shout out to that. Shout out to the boo boo.
You guys speaking facts. Historical facts.
Hold on, United. We can barely hear you. Honda, did you want to say something? I know you've been waiting patiently. Can you go ahead and say what you wanted to say, Honda?
Oh yeah. Sometimes we on TikTok, right? You know what I'm saying? Like we could make up excuses, make up fantasy rules that we think, what it's supposed to be. But then the next day we go back to our reality for what it is, right? Because we can't fix our reality. So we come up here and try to make up some excuses as it is what it is. The last time I checked, so-called FBAs in America used to act like monkeys for the white man on TV. Used to act like all type of animals. The white man
Big
used to
Groove
record them.
doing that. That was
Big Groove. I was ready to say y'all got a big old gorilla right now.
I don't know what some people are talking about.
And now we got what is he? Nigerian? Now we got a Nigerian
and he flinging poo all over the place.
That monkey you just talked about for
What
the white
Nigerian?
man.
What Nigerian?
Yeah, we got Big Groove. Thank y'all for bringing us Big
with
Groove.
his long arm.
Oh, you talking about that dude that know how to dance?
No, thank God.
That big gorilla.
God. Thank
Oh,
God.
Silverback orangutan gorilla. You just saying because he could move like that? Because he could dance better than you?
Just like the monkeys in the zoo. He moved just like him.
Move like a big moist. He moved like a big moist silverback.
Don't Big Gorilla like that damn.
Because you know how I like them.
Because your man is not big like him.
That big goofy
because your man is not big like him.
Ain't no silverback.
Because your man is
human like you. I just don't
like an animal.
Let me stop, man. Let's get serious.
Hold on, Honda Love. You don't see nothing wrong with Big Groove.
No, what's wrong with the dude? He's very talented.
That's it.
Honestly speaking.
Different, dude. We're different.
No, that's genetic.
You don't think our ancestors, the only way a lot of them could get roles in the craft that they love was to be a minstrel show, and we got past that. You don't find that sick and off code. Well, I don't even like the word cold, off code or nothing. But you don't find that sick and deranged for somebody from the continent of Africa to come over there and reinvent something that's so disgusting and like humiliating for Black Americans. You think that's okay though, right?
I mean, the last time I checked, Kevin Hart was being roasted and calling all type of names.
It's one thing to go to only basically white establishments and act like our ancestors when they really didn't have other opportunities and to get paid for it. And we voiced our opinion to Big Groove plenty of times while they cheering him on looking like a damn monkey and dancing like a minstrel show. You don't think that's a problem?
You talk look, are you talking about the big dude that eat food and then dance around? That's what you talking about?
Yeah.
Different, bro.
What's wrong with that dude doing his thing?
Yep. Notice how they always want to act dumb.
Hold on. You just mentioned we used to dance like that for the white man, right?
No. That's completely different.
No. That's what
that's
you
not the same. That is not the same.
That's exactly the same.
No, it's not.
He made $5 million off that. It's worse.
Let's be fair.
You're right. It's not
dancing right for them, boy.
It's worse.
Doing right,
that
they
is
gonna
not
kick
the
you
same
out.
thing at all. That is not the same thing at all.
You're right. It's worse, bro. He made $5 million off acting like our ancestors.
Hold on.
Things. So yeah, it's worse. You're right. And he's Nigerian, by the way. Just make sure everybody knows he's Nigerian.
Hold on. I understand
Jay,
what's this.
That's Jay's family member right there too. That's that out of Africa right there.
I understand. Everybody has their own opinion.
We just see things totally different. I wouldn't go over there. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna even say what I was about to say.
The man is a character.
No,
Africans do anything for money.
It's okay. That's why we delineating. We don't have the same values. Y'all don't respect our ancestors. Y'all don't respect nothing.
You don't respect your ancestors.
You don't know what
Africans do anything for money.
Oh God.
You don't know what I respect, Jay.
I have to go.
I
have to drop.
Go ahead and go, Vel. We're gonna let you go.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
And neither
Yeah.
do you, Jay. You sitting up here chimping out and shit, talking about sitting here trying to side with these people that don't like you. They're not proud of you. You don't respect
I don't care
them.
if they don't like me. My grandmama liked me. My great grandmama liked me. What you mean? I don't care if these folks don't like me.
They love
Oh, we love
Jay.
Jay,
Y'all
man.
don't
We
like
love
me.
Jay, man. We're gonna give you some gold mine in Africa. Jay, we're gonna give you some
How you
gold
Africans do
gonna
mine in
give
anything
him
for
Africa.
some
money.
gold,
You
We're
gotta
gonna
man?
give
be
you some
careful.
Wait
diamonds
for
mine in
free again.
Africa. We're gonna give you some oil mines in Africa, Jay. I got you.
Okay,
Don't
thank
worry
you,
about it.
Honda. Go ahead with your question, United.
So I got two questions. So earlier I was on a
Your
panel
first
earlier, right?
question, one question at a time, United. Wait a
Okay.
minute. Well,
So
let me say this. Shout out to everybody in the room. Shout out to my amazing chat. I know this has been the last wait, hold on, let me see. Oh my God, chat. Shout out to y'all. We've been streaming 9 hours and 18 minutes. Some of y'all been
Congratulations.
here for the since the beginning. So shout out to y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. Shout out to all the panelists who've been hanging in there, swinging on them. Okay, y'all. Shout out to all the gifters. We appreciate every single penny you guys have gave to each and every panelist, whether they were Black American or non-Black American. So shout out to y'all. Thank y'all so much. We appreciate y'all. United, first question. Hey, Mr. Are you a Black American? Hello?
Yes, yes, I am.
Okay, well, hold on. Go ahead with your Mr. can answer, try to answer your first question. He's new. Go ahead, United Africa. What's your first question?
so earlier on was talking about Sister America read a verse in the
Thank
Bible,
you,
right? I told her to
Maroon.
go back and read Acts 13 verse
Thank
1
you.
about a Negro, black being mentioned, and then you said that whatever you read was saying that I guess it was a story of Simon or something where they say that the people came in with goals, and you said there's no African that ever have goals and this and that,
Thank y'all for the
and I want to
gift.
just and I
Oh,
just want to
you
say
wait a
that
minute. You waited too long to say something because that's not what I
okay,
said. That is not what was said, and
okay,
that's
go ahead.
not
What you
what
said?
I said.
Okay, can you tell me what you said?
I'm not about to sit here and go back
Okay,
into it and
so
reread it
now,
again.
okay,
Wait a
well,
minute. No, wait a y'all. Please show some self. How old y'all are? Grown men acting like this.
I'm asking you what you said. I'm
Please,
just asking. I'm
just
listening.
wait a minute and let me say it. I said that in the Bible, Solomon described himself as black. He said he was black. I only made that reference because someone came up here and said in the Bible, people were being referred to as Niger. And I agreed with Helicopter, and I said, because Helicopter said, no, they weren't. And I said, Helicopter was right because they were being referred to as black. And I read the scripture, and I also read another scripture where it talked about how he had gold teeth and gold chains. And I said, only one people that walk this earth fit that description, and that is Black Americans. We are known for wearing gold teeth all over the South. And there's no way you can debate that. Africans do not wear gold teeth or gold chains like Black
Okay,
Americans do.
so
Thank you.
so since I'm the one, so guess what? Since I'm the one asking this question, okay, I had to drop the panel because I felt like I honestly, dude, I really had to drop the panel. I was in the middle of coding Python here. I paused listening to you, and I had to drop the panel because I felt like you and Helicopter are the most ignorant people I've come across so far with lack of information. So
And
I
boy,
felt
I
like I
don't give
was
a fuck.
very,
Fuck
very
you. Who
no.
the fuck
Let me
are
tell you.
you? I
Hold
don't
Son
give
of
a
on,
America,
fuck
American.
about
calm
what
down. I
y'all.
love
Hold on,
TikTok shop. I
American.
Sorry.
love TikTok
Hold
shop.
Can I
on.
please
Hold
just say
on.
my piece? Yes,
Love
sister.
TikTok shop.
No, you
Let me
Love
can't
just
get
TikTok
that
shop.
off. Hold on. You gotta ask another question. You're not gonna sit up here and call my mind ignorant and all that. Only reason I
okay.
laugh,
Well,
y'all, because
let me ask you another
let me
question.
tell the room in case somebody is screen recording and they seen me laughing. I am not laughing at a Black American. What I'm laughing at, chat and everybody in the room, is because FBA Maroon did not tell you. For some reason it's
You
a
don't even
group
gotta
of
explain, Miss
people.
Loves. I
It's
done
a
seen
group of
that crazy
people.
video.
Yeah.
I'm laughing too. I
No,
wish I
listen.
came up.
Hold on. I gotta just explain. It's a group of people who come up here every night because they got gripes with Helicopter and American and the Black. Okay, you will find it happen every night. So I'm laughing because They are mad at my mods. They are mad at Helicopter. They are mad at American. Okay, they probably mad at me too. But every night you're gonna get at least 2 or 3 or 4 of them come up here specifically for them and show their disdain for them and speak on it. Now go ahead, carry on, United.
Talking about real ninjas.
So you know what? That actually proved my point because this is my first time actually meeting these two people, and for me to have this type of grief, it shows that it's a pattern of ignorancy. So what I'm trying to say is this, right?
No, y'all
If
don't
you
like
actually
facts.
Google Mansa
They
Musa,
just
no, it's fact. Okay, let me give you
it's
facts now. Let me
facts.
give you
No,
facts,
no,
sister.
they are educated. They know what they talking about. I haven't. They would have been put down plenty of times for misinformation. They just telling y'all the truth, and y'all don't like it.
Okay, sister. Okay, that's trust me. The truth can be a fact, can be proven. Okay, I spent over $200 worth of Egyptology books reading history, so I don't know where she getting this fact from. I could video everything she says on Egyptology for you to know what's fact. What I'm saying is this, right? If you Google Mansa Musa, for example, right, the Mali Empire, they're known in tradition for goals in their mouth. Okay, way before even goes all in my chain, goes all in my mouth came out. This is way before historical. So that's what I'm
Trinidadian.
saying. So that's a
Mansa
song.
Musa was the
So
richest man on the planet.
thank
Hold on,
you,
if
thank you.
Mansa
Tell him
Musa
that.
came from
Tell him
Africa
that.
long before, but hold on. You said it yourself. Mansa Musa came from Africa long before the Bering Strait. So why is they indigenous Americans, but we
Because
from
listen,
Africa?
listen, sister.
Hold on, hold on.
Brother.
If
Mansa
they
Musa is from
came,
Mali. He's from
if
Africa.
Mansa Musa
He's
came
from
before the
Africa.
Bering Strait, how come they're indigenous Americans and y'all calling us Africans? Make that make
Okay, that's
sense.
another topic. Okay, brother. Okay,
That's
brother. You
not
know
the
what?
other topic.
That's another
Hold
topic
on,
for another
hold
day.
on.
If you
No,
want to
no,
break
no,
that
no,
down.
no. Hold on. I'm gonna let this. Why don't you answer her? Him.
No,
Okay,
I'm a
Mister.
man. I'm a
Yeah, I'm
man.
sorry. I just corrected it, Mister. Why don't you answer him?
Oh yeah, I can definitely answer you that question. So
Let me do it.
definitely, there's no. Oh, you know what, bro? Go ahead and do it because I got facts
No,
to read up on
no,
We're
this.
not.
absolutely
You want me
not.
to?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So now, okay, let's go ahead and actually break this down. We African, we know that the blacks did derive all the way from the Atlantic, even over to American. Even when Christopher Columbus came to America, the blacks even arrived here. There was actually a tribute and a
We were
staff
here
or sword or
before they
whatnot
came.
that was given way before they came. Black was already here, so we're not disagreeing. Okay, now there's a different movement between now we got the FBA and the Pan African. Now helicopter, like I asked you earlier, who do you voted for? 95% I would say Joe.
We not gonna run past that. Mister. Did you hear what he said?
Yeah, you still didn't answer the question. You moved the goalpost, kicked
Yeah, you want to
and ran
repeat
for a
that question?
touchdown.
Repeat that question, because I want
Aren't
to
you used to
answer.
that?
Hold
You know
on.
what?
Let me repeat my
You gonna
question.
get dropped. Come off your mic again.
Let me repeat my question. If Mansa Musa came over here long before they crossed the Bering Strait, how are they the indigenous Americans and we Africans?
Are they the indigenous Americans and we Africans? So the terminology African before Ekebulan was a name for separation. It wasn't technically, to say you people. It was a name to separate the whole landscape of Africa. So that's what they name in hatred. Literally, the word Africa means separation. So that's where the word came from. So let's take word out, okay? Let's look at the
No, it does not. You literally just made that
Still
up.
not
Dude.
answering
Stop
my
lying.
Bro, do
question.
Anybody in their
the
life ever
question
heard the
is,
word
hey,
Africa
is
means
it named?
separation? Has anybody ever heard that before?
Yes. How about this?
Has anybody ever heard the word Africa means separation? I'm gonna keep on muting this dummy because he's gonna keep playing with the microphone. Anybody ever heard that before?
No.
Okay, go ahead,
If you
continue
think
on
I'm
there,
wrong, then
Africa. Go
give
ahead,
the host
continue with
some
your lie,
rose.
dude.
Okay, how about this? If you think I'm wrong, give the host a lion. If you think I'm right, then guess what? Give the host a lion too. You want to do that? You want to do
No,
that?
sir. I want you to stop
Or shut
acting
the
like an
fuck up
African
then,
and
because
telling
with your
lies, dude. That's what I want you to
dumbass
stop doing.
intellectual brain.
You run around here calling me daggone dumbass and intellectual, this, that, and the third, and run around talking like because you are African, you think you smarter than every damn body. That's not gonna work up here, dude. Okay, you keep on playing mental gymnastics and playing thumb gymnastics with the microphone. It's proving my point about how bird brain and immature you guys are. That's exactly what you do every single night. Y'all come up here, y'all say something crazy, and then y'all play around with the daggone with the damn mute button, and then y'all want to be talking, acting crazy.
I just looked it up, and it does not mean separation. It does not say that. And don't, do you want him to stay up here, Helicopter, for disrespecting you?
Nah, he can go ahead on go down because he ain't gonna do nothing but tell no more lies. He can get to the next liar.
$200 Egyptology books you learned that from.
Hey, Mr. Ether.
Good to see y'all. What's up?
What
up, Helicopter?
Bro.
How you doing, American Princess?
Hey, mister.
I'm doing all right, y'all. I just came
That's FBA Maroon right next to you. That's Mr. Ether. That's our newest mod besides Black Queen and Soul Evolved.
Salutations to you, brother. Salutations.
Sir, certified salute.
Mr. is a mod too. He's barely ever here though, but he's a mod.
I felt the shade in what you just said, but that's okay.
It's okay. I know you've been busy. I know you're doing your school, whatever you're doing. It's all good. Like I said, you always got a place up here.
Absolutely.
So let's get to Africa, across Africa. You got another question for Black Americans?
No, I was on a panel first, but you didn't let me to talk. And
why I didn't
me.
let you talk? What you do? Thank you, DRR, for coming up. I'm going to rotate the stage. Thank you, DRR.
Okay. God bless. Take care.
You can probably come back up. We probably not gonna be on here that much longer, so maybe tomorrow. All right. Thank you, DR. Okay, go ahead. I wonder why I didn't let you talk, but go ahead.
No, you let me ask question, but we're trying to make a statement. You said order were coming on.
I said what?
You said
coming off his mic and you dropped him. That's what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you for staying on your mic this time. Go ahead.
Yeah. So one thing I would agree, like I think I asked a question earlier about the crime rate in Chicago, right? And you guys were respectful and answered me. And we African also, along with refusing our problem, nobody will come and solve our problem in Africa. We ourselves have to solve our problem. Now, what I'm trying to say here is, and most of my African brothers may be listening here. Most of my brothers in America, Europe, in the Western country.
Okay, but what's your question?
My question,
I'm
just trying to make a statement because I already asked a question that.
Okay, so you don't have a question.
None of them want to go back to Africa. Our own African, they are afraid to come back to Africa. Okay, so how will you be arguing with somebody who were born in America?
Africa. Where do you live right now?
So, helicopter.
Across Africa. Where do you,
boy. Woo, baby.
Where do you live right now?
Wait a minute, mister. He
Liberia.
got a question for Helicopter. What do you want with Helicopter?
I was asking how old is he?
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
I was just asking how old is he? Can you imagine you are a moderator and you were expecting people to be comfortable?
Okay. All right. So you don't have a question. You know what I mean? You don't have a question. Okay. Hi, Carol. Payroll. Debe.
Hello, how are you doing?
I'm fine. What country you from?
I was born in Jamaica.
Oh, shout out to Jamaica. You got a
Respect.
question?
Don't
Yeah.
know. Yes. Okay. So I'm a bit confused about this discussion now.
Really?
Okay. What is the objectives, and then maybe I can
Objective
form
of
a
what?
question.
The prompt is ask Black American the question.
Ask Black American a question.
Yep, ask Black Americans the question. Our objective here tonight on this segment is to have other people, anybody, I don't even care if it's a Black American, ask a Black American a question and we answer it
Okay.
according to what you ask.
Okay. 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 So my original question that I had still pertains. Actually, it was more of a question. Was more of a thought and idea. And
Can you make it into a question though?
yes, yes.
Okay.
I was speaking to someone about this before, about the idea because
Can you speak up just a little bit?
yes,
Debe?
in the past I've been living in like Helsinki, Finland for some years now, and I've only been on TikTok, I guess, since last summer, and I've been hearing a lot about the black spending power in America, and then the power that it has when they decide to boycott like a large corporation and the effect that it has. And I was thinking that spending power, instead of using it on the front end of the business, how about like using it on the back end of the business? Because all that spending power, if that was to be transferred into, say, like shares of Target or any of those major department stores, I mean, you could have as a collective block 10% of shares and have control and interest of a major multi-billion-dollar corporation. With that, now when you buy from, say, if it was Target, you're also an investor
So your
yourself.
question is basically, hold
Yes.
on, because we ain't gonna go too far with this. We gonna,
Yes.
we gotta make it the question shorter.
Yes.
Your question and Mr. is gonna take this question. Your question is instead of boycotting Target, buy stocks, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
And yeah,
Mr., you wanna answer that?
Yeah, when you buy stocks into a company, that means that basically that translates in that you are invested in that company and you're hoping that company succeeds. And that is actually doing the opposite of what we're trying to do whenever we're talking about boycotting something. Okay, we want to not reward the company with more money and more investments. We want to punish the company by them losing money, losing revenue. Okay, we want them to lose
yes.
shares. We want people to sell their shares. We want their stock to drop. Okay, that's the whole entire point of it.
Yes.
All right.
But what I
Yeah,
said,
it's actually that would actually accomplish the opposite of what
yes,
we're trying to
but
do.
the key point in what I said was that you can have less than 10% of shares to have voting rights and control rights. So I'm talking about having control and shares of that said company, whatever it is. So you control the company. You're not invested in
How
the
will we?
company.
So we would need Black
Yeah.
Americans would need 51% to control
No,
a
no,
company.
oh no. As I said before, you can have control and interest of a company with less than 10% if the majority of
No.
shares, sir, if the majority of shares are divided to the individual mom
Okay.
and pop individual investors. But if you invest as a block under an
That would
umbrella,
be, we
as
would
a
have to
block.
invest more than 10%.
Yeah, I'm not.
Look, I know,
Listen,
please,
I'm not
okay,
the.
I understand.
I'm not an expert when it
No,
comes
I
to
know a little about
Can you
stock.
just
But
please
hold
listen to
on,
me?
but
Please.
hold on, debate.
Yes, ma'am.
You would that for a company like Target, you would need more than 10% of the company to be able to make major changes in that company. Are you telling me we can get 10% of Target right now, and we can what you say we can do with the 10%?
Oh, no, ma'am. I was just saying Target as an example. I said any company because it's a misnomer
her
that you
question
need.
is,
Okay, yes,
her
but
question
I'm
is
trying to answer her question.
10%
So,
is supposed to do what?
yeah. No, so I'm saying it's a misconception that you need to own 50% of shares
Okay,
to
so
have control and interest.
All right, let's
It's
get to
how,
the point
okay,
though.
so
What
it's how
right.
the
10% is
shares are
supposed to do
divided.
what?
Okay, now I'm saying if I don't know what percent it is for Target, but it is less than
So
50%.
are you saying if
And
we
this
invest in these
So
companies,
and
I say
systematic
that to say this.
racism will
So I
disappear?
said, if you have control and interest in any company, then you can dictate what that company does, how that company
okay.
operates,
Okay,
if you
we
All
don't
right,
know,
like it.
we
But
know
that,
that.
yeah,
sir.
We know if
but
we get
okay,
controlling interest of
Okay.
any
yes,
company,
that's
we
all
can
I'm
Understood
saying.
on
dictate.
this one.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
So
I know that,
That's all
but
I'm
so
it
saying.
would take a lot to get controlling interest,
yeah,
controlling interest, keyword, controlling
Yes,
interest
but
for
all
Black
you
right.
have a
Americans.
lot of black spending
Okay.
power.
Do you know how
Okay.
much money,
Spending
how
power
much
isn't the same as
do you know
having
how much
stock.
revenue Target, a
You
place
own
like Target,
30% of Walmart
a
by
play
yourself.
a
Okay.
place like
Okay,
Walmart, a
okay.
place like
Not
a
you,
place
debate.
like a place like Google, okay, a place like Apple. Do you know how much revenue they bring in per year? Do you know how many
But I think you're missing the point of what I'm
multi-million
saying.
dollar companies
I
are
think
out
you're
here?
missing the point of
You know
what
how
I'm
many
saying.
shares
Okay,
they would,
I'm
how many more
okay,
shares they would
okay,
create
okay.
if
I'm
Black
saying
Americans just start buying up corporations?
Don't you know that
I
they
am
would just do
saying,
a
brother,
stock split?
Yeah,
And I mean, come,
exactly.
brother.
Not from
I'm
here.
saying this is
He
something
said he's in
don't.
that
Finland.
you have to start. This is
You
something
don't
that we
understand how
have to
America
start.
works.
That's how the country
when
works.
when
And if
more
you,
people
brother, I'm
invest
saying
into
we
a
are spending
company,
our money, but
then they're
brother,
able, the company is able to do more with their stocks.
brother, I'm saying this. We are spending our money on the front end. Whatever can be done, if we're
We
spending our money on, we should spend our money on the back end as well too.
Bro, you a Jamaican in Finland. There is no we.
okay.
No
Okay, and this
disrespect,
is
but you don't
supposed
understand
to
America.
accomplish.
I
So
don't.
you're telling us. So do you? First off, do you know how many companies are out here?
Yeah,
We would
they'll
literally
take
have.
them shares so quick, sweet.
We would have to do this with every single company. There are hundreds and thousands of companies
brother.
Is this the
in this
scam
I'm not
hour?
sure where
There's
you're
a bunch of
taking this.
scam bots that came
No,
up in the
brother,
chat as soon as he started talking about this
brother.
stock stuff. What's
I'm
going
not
on?
I'm
saying
just
you have to
saying,
take over
man.
every company.
Thank you. Okay, well, did we answer your question?
No. I
Because
just said I
And
we're
just
so
not gonna
we,
proposed
stay
the
here.
I just proposed the
I'm
yeah,
idea,
not. We're not gonna stay
right?
here.
that's a waste of time.
There should
How
always
about
okay.
how about we stick to what works? Okay, what we have proven to work that whenever we are boycotting something, okay, as a group, then that company suffers. Now, what they tried to do is they
Bye,
tried to
Miss Philly.
compensate. They try to compensate for our boycott by bringing in a bunch of immigrants who don't care, who are going to spend money and buy their stocks regardless because they're not affected or they don't feel like they're ever affected. Okay, but yeah, what we do with the bus boycott and all these other boycotts that we've done, those actually work. As long as we are the economy in this country, that's what it's going to be.
Okay, I think we have two mindsets here. My mindset was on prevention.
Yeah, we do.
And your mindset is on reactionary. Thank you.
Yeah,
Your
we do both.
yeah.
If we didn't do
Yeah.
both in the past, moving forward, we're gonna be doing both. We're gonna prevent
Re-
some shit and we gonna react to some shit.
respectfully, did he leave or
Yeah.
did someone drop? Okay. Well, I'll say this because I was going to say it anyways. Respectfully, as a Jamaican, y'all don't know how to dismantle white supremacy. That's not something that y'all know how to do. That's not something y'all are interested in doing, okay? You're interested in giving your money to these white supremacist structure as a reaction to them doing janky shit. Okay? That's not the same as us, okay? We're trying to punish them and take money. We're trying to hit them where it hurts in their pockets, okay? That's different. Okay? So racism don't really, exist where you come from, especially as a Jamaican. Y'all are out of many comes one, or whatever y'all say. Okay? Yeah, that's not the same as over here. I hope that helps.
Minister, man, stop the cap.
Honda, shut up.
Jay, do you have a question?
Where you been, man?
Jay, do you have a question for Black Americans? Jay, you want to come off mic, Jay? You want to come off mute, Jay?
I didn't know I was on it. I'm sorry. I'm sitting here just talking. Anyway, could y'all please break down to me how y'all trying to say we not from Africa?
That's real simple. We don't do anything that Africans do. For example, I'll give you an example, okay? Well, I can give you two examples. Okay. Black Americans, we are anti-slavery. Africans are pro-slavery. They will sell their children in a heartbeat. Okay. We, Black Americans, we spend money to buy our families out of slavery. Africans will sell their families to get money. That's one example. I'll give you another example, okay? Black Americans, we are anti messing with children. We don't do that. Africans do. Africans believe that child brides are okay. That is an okay thing. Okay? So you're going to sit up here. I know people like to point to the genetics, but here's the thing. Africans don't decide who's African based off genetics. They don't care about genetics. Okay? Nobody cares about that stuff. In order for you to be the African, you got to have a tribe. And according to the Africans who I've spoken to who are in Africa, currently living there, okay, if you're not part of a tribe, you are less than an animal. Spiritually, not just physically. Spiritually, you are less. Like, you might as well be unalive, okay, at that point. Because
That's
you can
not
be
true.
kicked out of
That
a
is
tribe.
not true.
Where do you live? Where do you live?
I'm
Where do
from
you live?
Africa. That's it.
Where do you live right now? Where do you live?
Yeah, everything you say is not.
Where do you live? Where do you live, Emmanuel?
Here.
Right
Yeah,
now,
because
I'm in America, but I'm from
exactly,
Africa.
because the Africans who I've spoken to in Africa says that
Shout out to the
an
most amazing mods on earth. Go ahead, mister.
yes, ma'am. The Africans who live in Africa have told me that an African don't exist until they leave Africa. Nobody on that continent identifies as an African over there. They only identify by their tribes. Tribalism is the only authentic identity that Africans have ever come up with. Okay? And you know this, by the way, Emmanuel. You know this.
Can I speak to this?
Yeah,
Of
so
course,
this is
you
why.
went on tea time.
So we're not.
You went
So
on
we're
tea
not.
time.
To wrap it up, okay, we're not African because we're not part of any tribe, and we don't do what Africans do. That's just what it is.
Like what? Because he went on tea time. So repeat that. What's the
Yeah,
two
we
things?
don't. My two examples. We don't enslave other groups of people. We don't enslave ourselves. We don't believe in slavery. We're anti-slavery. We abolish slavery, and we don't mess with kids like they do.
May I come in?
And there's certain things naturally that we just don't do that they do. And it's a collective thing. Like we don't have conversations. Hey, we're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do this. It's a collective thing. It's something that we all do. Something like let me use an example. A certain way of thinking, or like acting like an animal, like how they keep just jumping off a mic like that. We don't do that kind of stuff. But if you notice, they all do the same exact thing.
Jay do it too.
All of them. He does. Yeah. Well, he's
Change his
acting like.
roots.
Well, he said he was African
Oh
already, didn't
yeah,
he?
I forgot about that. Yeah.
And it's some monkeys and stuff, you know.
That's what he said. Homo sapiens. That's what he said. So
Okay, so Jay, he answered your question about why he think he not from Africa.
Oh, good.
You want some more examples?
Yeah.
You gonna sit up here and show up.
All right, that's cool.
man, everybody drop
Africans.
snails in the chat because they
Okay, I got you.
Man, hold on,
So Black
mister.
Americans, we have never committed a genocide, but Africans
Let
have.
him cook. Misty can take over for a while. I'm tired. Hold on.
I'm just saying, Africans have pits of bodies all over that continent. Over there in the Congo, over there in Rwanda, over there in Nigeria, they have some of the largest mass burial grounds in history, in modern history right now. Okay, 250,000 people in a mass burial, approximately, over there in Rwanda, over there in the Congo. Okay, they blame King Leopold for 10 to 30 million Congolese people being unalive and mutilated. Yeah, but his army was filled with other Africans from all over the continent, including from the Congo. They went to Liberia, they went to Nigeria, they went to Zaire, they went to all over the place. And then they said, you know what, we can get some Congolese people from right here to chop off little children's hands. Something that Black Americans don't do.
Oh, Minister, man, you're an expert of Africa, man. I like.
All right. I mean,
Is that
did
enough
I
for you?
lie?
And then another thing that we don't do either is our men don't sit here and mutilate our private areas and things like that. There's a lot of stuff that we are actually against. Child soldiers. We protect our children and we love our children. There's a whole lot of stuff that genetically that these people do that we just don't do it.
I can go even further. Would you like another example? Would you like another example?
Princess, man.
I can give another. Here's another example right here, okay? Black Americans, we take care of our children. We don't abandon our children. Yeah, I don't care what the white supremacists say. I don't care what the propaganda says, okay? We don't have millions of orphans running around all over the place. We don't have thousands and hundreds of thousands of abandoned children all over this country. You cannot find me a bunch of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-year-olds just walking the streets here in America. You can't find it over here.
Are you sure, man?
You don't, and we feed our children. We don't have starving children all around America. Okay?
Are you sure?
We don't have children. Find me a picture. Find me a videos of starving children in America, Black children with flies all over their faces. Okay? Because whenever they do those feed the children ads that I'll be seeing every single time I want to watch a YouTube, I can't watch a YouTube video without seeing you Sudanese and you Nigerians and you Ethiopians and you Africans all over.
Can you stop muting people?
I'm gonna need you, okay, to find me a video.
And another thing too, they actually say that we're fat over here. They actually say that. They actually say that. Helicopter. They actually say that we're fat. They say that we're you got me messing up. They say
American
that we're
princess.
obese over here. They say that we're
American
obese over here in America. And our children, and it's because we eat
will be
good. So
250.
we feed our children really
They ain't got no.
well, and
Yeah.
our
So they,
children don't have yellow eyes,
Yeah.
and
they
they're
Black
not malnourished.
American
next
children are not
50
the
years.
face of
You still ain't got.
feed the children. We're not the face of that.
You still ain't got.
Africans are the face of that. I can go in the back of my closet and pull out a shirt that says I helped build a school in Africa.
Indigenous.
Okay. But nobody helped us build our school. Okay. Yeah, I know I triggered you, Honda.
I'm sorry, y'all. No, I dropped him because he
know.
just won't stay on mic.
Hungry African
I
right now.
know. Me and
That brother's
Honda go
starving.
back.
It's a choice
And I know Honda, and Honda can't
It's
handle
saving our
what I have to say. That's why he be up here. I haven't triggered him in a long time. So, but I can go. Nobody has helped us build any schools here. We built the schools in the school system in America. Africans don't believe in going to school. Okay? Africans don't really believe in that. They just come over here and say that shit. But when they can go over there to Africa, if you go over there to Africa, school is not a part of their culture. School has to be donated to them. It's not the same as over
Listen, I just want to say the same way them East Indians is not African is the same exact way we not African. So let's cut the crap out. There's people in the Solomon Islands. There's black people globally. Let's stop the crap. And Jay, I don't even think you from here. You know, you're not got this much disdain for your own lineage, bro. So I don't know where you from, but you need to go fix home.
Jay needs to do his. It don't
trying to
even sound
figure
like he did his genealogy. It doesn't sound like it. It sounds like he's just coming up here just spewing out some old information that he still, you need to just
You know what
update.
happens when people they
Hold on,
they try
y'all.
to
Hold
go
on,
over there?
mister. Hold on,
Yes,
mister.
go ahead.
Jay,
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
go
ma'am.
ahead. We would like to hear your response.
So I'm guessing like everybody on this panel is like in their early 20s, huh?
Absolutely not.
That's not true.
No.
I'm the only one in their 20s. So
Oh, really?
I'm 40s.
You're 40?
Okay, what's your
Wow.
response?
You do not
Jay?
look 40. You look much younger than that.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Shout out to American. What's your response to everything you just heard?
So I'm from St. Louis, Missouri. My grandmother is from Mississippi. I've also been to Mississippi, and I've been to Memphis, and I've been to, like I said, I'm from St. Louis. I've lived in Texas, Dallas. What I'm saying is we're different right here in America. How somebody is in St. Louis is not how they are in Mississippi. So to think
make
that they
no
would be any different over there.
What makes us
And
different?
if you think that we're not unaliving each other here, I mean, you must be in some middle class suburb
point to
somewhere.
the G side.
Because like I said, I'm from the murder capital of the United States.
On the live capital. I love to.
I'm sorry. Yep, absolutely.
So I'm
and
gonna
it's
need
all
you to
us
point
on
to
us.
I'm gonna need you to point me to the G side that Black Americans have had in America.
The G side in America is Chicago.
Yes.
That's where the G started.
Chicago.
The G started
What year?
in Chicago.
Okay, what year did the
With
G
Larry.
side happen in Chicago? Go ahead.
In the 60s.
And what? Okay, in the 60s against who? Who was doing it? Where are their names?
Against other people. Well, that's what I'm saying.
What's your definition of a G side? What's your definition of a G side?
The gangsters.
Right.
That's got to be what you're talking about. What's your definition of the G side?
How many people were unallowed in the 60s in Chicago?
I don't know.
Damn.
Do you?
It's your lie. It's
I
your
don't know.
lie.
But Gary, Indiana, St. Louis, Missouri,
Yeah.
New Orleans,
Yeah.
all been the top
Yeah,
three.
you can't
forever
compare us because
of-
literally what you would be doing is comparing black people in Chicago in the 60s to the YT people who have actually G-sided people here on this land. You actually be comparing us to them.
What I'm saying is, through my life, I wasn't alive in the 60s. Throughout my life, I've seen more black on black crime in America than I have anything else. Which them YTs
Have
be
you lived
dead
in
wrong
any
too.
other community?
You ever been to Africa?
So my little
Have
sister
you?
lives in Africa right now. She started out there as a running a like a major club where the kings and all the rich African, and she said it's crooked as hell over there.
Okay, so the bottom
Wow.
line is he told you how he you know how Black Americans is not why they ain't African. So
What
do you
I'm saying
understand
is they
now?
cliquish and tribal just like we are.
How are we
Okay.
tribal? What are
What you
our
mean?
tribes? Yeah, what are
What
our
you mean?
tribes?
If you from
What
a
are,
side of town, you gonna
what
operate in that side of
what
town. If
are
you go to
our
the other
okay,
side of
name our
town,
tribes. Name our
again,
tribes then.
like I said, where are you from?
Where are
You
I'm
probably from
I'm from Atlanta. I'm from Atlanta.
Iowa or something.
I'm
What you
from
say?
Atlanta. I'm from Atlanta.
What part of Atlanta?
South side.
Oh well, then you know.
What's my
Why
tribe?
you acting like you don't know?
What's my tribe?
I don't know. You tell me.
I'm from
How the hell
Atlanta
I
from the
know what
South
your
side.
tribe is?
What is my tribe? What
You
are these
tell
tribes?
me.
How are
What
we
is your
tribal?
tribe?
How are we tribal and we ain't got
We
tribes?
not gonna go in
So I
circles
got a
with Jay.
tribe.
We got
I
other
got a
people
tribe
What's
that
your
right
tribe,
here in
Jay?
understand what he
America,
don't
and it's
know.
an American tribe. That's what I'm.
You sound dumb.
Yeah,
My bad.
that's a circular conversation. He gonna think
Yeah,
what he want to think. He want to be a
yeah,
gorilla monkey, baby
yeah,
monkeys. He want his kids to be monkeys. That's on him. Shout out to
yeah.
the monkey crew.
We ain't tribal.
Silverback.
If we were tribal, there would
Only
be no
white
need to
people
bring
believe
over a bunch
that.
of Africans.
No, Remy, I'm just saying that whole thing, like Helicopter says, you gotta for that out of Africa theory. He said, you know, you gotta be a descendant of monkeys, right, Helicopter?
Correct.
Okay, so
Absolutely not. He's
that's
confusing the theory of evolution and the out of Africa theory.
Evolution has already been debunked as a racist theory, bro.
Exactly. The out of Africa theory is a migration theory. It speaks nothing about coming from monkeys. You need to stop saying stuff like you
It
know.
does. It literally says
No,
Yes, it sure
that humans
does.
no, it's a
originate from
Yes, it
migration
does.
Who
monkey-like
cares what
species,
they
bro.
say?
It's a
We're not
migration
from
pattern.
monkeys.
It's a migration pattern. It doesn't say we come from monkeys. It just says life started here. People started moving this way and
Life
this way
did
and
not
that way.
start in Africa.
That's fine. All I'm saying is it has nothing to do with monkeys, whether you believe it or not.
It has to do with
Even the
monkeys, whether
YTs
you
say
believe it or
life
not.
started
No,
in
no,
Africa.
ma'am. We do not doubt science.
why
We
you care
know
what
it's
YT say,
documented.
Jay?
Even the
Why?
YTs say that life started in Africa. They say they are descendants
Life
from
did not. The
Africans.
YT people did not say life started in Africa.
They say that mankind started in Africa.
Homo sapiens. It's a theory because it's a theory because the earth is a huge ball and it has not all been excavated yet. That's why the earliest or the oldest Homo sapien remains were found in Africa. But until we excavate the entire planet, we're not going to know for sure. That's
Not
why
only
it's a
that,
theory.
the
And hold
oldest
on, sir. Let
DNA
me
was
add
traced
to it
back
real
to
quick.
Africa.
No, wait a
Let me,
minute. Now they're saying that they found some more skeletal remains from 300,000 years ago that came from Greece. So they're saying all kind of stuff, but they're saying it is still a theory and it has not been proven.
That's what it is. It's a
all
theory.
right. And according to the National Center for Anthropological Studies, okay, it says that humans, apes, and monkeys, according to the Out of Africa theory, modern humans, modern apes, and modern monkeys all share a common ancestor. Okay, that means we're all not we. That means y'all that came from Africa all come from a monkey. A common monkey
Oh,
ancestor
sir, that's
that
not what
y'all
that
branched
says.
off into.
That's not
Okay,
at
that's what the
all.
Outer
That's
African
not.
theory
It
says.
But
It
doesn't.
you
literally says
gotta.
that. I'm reading it right now on the website that produced the Outer Africa
You're
theory.
reading it, but
See, you
not
guys run around with
understanding
this
it.
migration theory and not know the whole entire migration theory. And I'm reading the migration theory right here. It says that monkeys, apes, and modern humans came from one common ancestor. That is the Out of Africa theory, sir.
Again, you're reading it, not understanding it. If you think that's
Remy,
saying
are
that
you in
people,
jail or something? Are you
yeah,
behind
yeah,
bars?
I
yes,
think
The
he's
yes.
at the
Bushmeat battle
immigration
As a
Who's
matter
all
of
office.
that?
fact,
No, all the
my
men in the background.
correctional officer is right behind me, asking me to speak one at a time. But anyway,
He's at the immigration office. That's where he's at.
exactly, you got it, Mister. I'm getting
ICE
deported right now.
detainer. It's a
Yes,
bunch of
ICE.
them in there.
Yeah. The funny thing is, ICE does detain us, but then they be abusing
Y'all
us.
in the cage? You in the
Right?
cage?
They actually unalive the black man, and then you guys celebrate them. It's weird.
Ain't no black people being unalived by ICE like that. So
His name was Keith Porter Jr.,
Why
sir.
not?
Say his name. Keith
yeah,
Porter
that's
Jr.
not really the same thing. But go ahead though.
Yeah, I know you like it, but I don't. I don't.
That's the Outer
I
Africa
don't
theory
like to
that you
see no
said that
white
didn't come
man
from
unaliving
Y'all
black
don't
men.
care. Y'all are the same people.
Of course I care.
Who
Yeah,
were
let's talk
y'all
about.
were
Why
Let's go
saying.
wouldn't I
back. Let's
care?
not try to change
I
the
care
subject,
more
there,
than
Y'all
Remy.
you.
We were talking. We don't want to
okay?
talk
I
about
ain't
your
gonna change the
correctional
I
subject.
officer.
care more than you.
Tell us
You
about the
support
Outer
them.
For real,
Africa
that
theory that
theory.
does not involve
Y'all are the
monkeys,
same
though,
So what they
Remy.
people
do?
mocking George Floyd. But go ahead.
Tell us about the Outer Africa theory, Remy, that does not involve monkeys. Tell me about the theory, man.
Again, what you were reading, which includes the evolution theory, that's from Darwin, right? The whole, or apes and humans have
No,
the
no, 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 no,
same.
no, no, no. The theory of
What do you?
evolution is not the same as the might of Outer Africa migration theory, sir. I read to you the Out of Africa
But you
migration
notice you're
theory.
saying theory.
Okay, yeah, exactly,
So it's
sir.
not a
That's why.
fact. So why are we even discussing it?
Well, you the one that said we
Again,
all came from Africa.
Nah, yeah, Africa.
Yeah,
And that's
Africa. That's a
true.
theory. And
that's
now
the
you're saying, "Oh, that's
theory.
just a
No.
theory." Why are we talking
The
about a
the, the
theory?
monkey shit is a theory.
Yeah, the
You
Outer
guys,
Africa is the Outer Africa is a monkey is a theory, bro.
when we
Go
talk
hand in
about the
hand,
last
Jay. What are
400
you talking
years,
about?
when we talk about the last 400 years, what does it even have to do with the out of Africa
Even
theory?
if we talk about the last 400 years,
Why?
we ain't y'all, and here's the
Yeah.
reason
Why
why.
are you calling us African
We
then?
we don't
Who called
eat.
you
Hold
African?
on, sir. We don't eat dogs, right? Africa has the second largest dog market on the planet outside of
Raccoons, though.
Asia,
You
right?
eat raccoons, right?
We don't eat monkeys, right?
No,
Here's the
we don't
problem
eat
with eating a monkey.
raccoons.
Raccoons, though.
Here's the
Actually, we
problem,
don't
sir,
eat
with eating a
raccoons.
monkey, right? Eating another primate.
Where do
It
you,
causes a problem with your brain. It causes your brain to rot. That's probably why all you Africans
It's the
got
same
rotten
with
Remy?
brains because
raccoons.
y'all sitting
Remy,
around
where do
eating
you
monkeys all
live right
daggone day.
now?
That's the actual fact, sir.
Not
That's a
y'all
Remy,
fact. You're
eating
not supposed to eat
mammals.
monkeys. You're
I
not
want
supposed to eat people that things that
Right.
look like you.
With thoughts
Raccoons in
and
the south.
feelings and
Remy.
stuff.
Remy,
Like,
where do you live, Remy? For you
They
to
don't
sit up
eat
here and
raccoons in the south.
Remy,
That's
Well,
a
I
raccoon is a
question.
delicacy, sir. That's
live in the
not a normal
South.
staple of
Here,
society.
My
Mister.
family.
He's
I
here
want.
with
Let me
us.
say something
He's
about the
here with
South.
us, Mister.
Yeah. Let me say something about the South, okay? My dad is from Alabama. My mother is from Florida. Her family, part of her family is from Georgia. I'm from all over the South, and I have family all over this country. We've never eaten raccoon, Remy. We're not like
So you're
you.
telling me if I
We're
show you a
not like
video
you.
right now, it'll be AI?
Hold on, be quiet 1 second, Remy, okay? We don't eat bushmeat. We don't run and catch our food here, okay? I can walk outside and see deer just roaming around grazing, okay? I can see possums. I can see raccoons. I can see squirrels and birds, okay? And we don't ever think as Black Americans, hey, we need to eat these people. We need to eat these animals here. We don't, okay? We have things called grocery stores. It's a first world concept where we got Publix, Kroger, Food Lion, things like
Publix.
that. Okay, we got even Walmarts, and I don't really like Walmart, but we got Walmarts. Okay, they have never sold any raccoons. Okay, they've never sold any cats or any dog meat inside of these grocery stores. Okay, we have beef. Okay, poultry. pork, fish, shellfish.
Mister, you ain't
Okay,
never thought to grab you a dog or no bird or nothing?
I have 2 dogs right now. I never even thought about doing anything to my pets. Okay, I have 2
Could you
dogs
imagine
in my
trying to get a dog?
I have 2 dogs in my backyard right
Eat a
now.
raccoon. I've never.
I have 2 dogs in my
Raccoon.
backyard right now. Okay, and I
Post,
have
let me know when
and
it's
my
my turn,
neighbor.
But what
please.
about a random
But
duck?
my
What about a
well
random duck?
my
Forget a
neighbor
dog. What about a bird or a duck?
was my neighbor has a bunch of cats that roam around the neighborhood, and you know there was so many
Okay,
cats.
I'm getting
I got
sleepy now.
I
We
got
about to go, but I'm just saying.
I'm just
things
saying,
getting
I
Them
sleepy
thought
Trump
now.
about having
supporters,
a
they're eating the
Haitian
dogs.
come
They're
But
eating the
wait a
along
minute.
cats.
and
What would
grab up some of
have
these
Let's
y'all
land
thought
cats.
right
about?
into it.
What would you have to do to get a dog to get it to capture it to eat it? Like, would you do you feed it for a few days and make
Ever
friends
since
with
Trump
it?
told y'all that
Here's
y'all
the
was agreeing
diabolical
with it,
shit
didn't
about
How
that,
does that
American.
even happen?
I'm gonna explain it to you. Here's what's diabolical about that shit. Dog is a man's best friend. A dog literally trusts a man with his fucking life, and they take advantage of that shit and turn it into food. That's how fucked up these people are.
I hate Trump told you that.
That to say raccoon is better. Got it. Raccoon is better.
HATE. Don't mute them, y'all.
Here's
HATE.
Remy. I know
HATE. I
your
love
mouth is
TikTok now.
watering because
Got it. Raccoon is better, bro. I
your mouth
respect it.
is
I
watering right
respect it.
now at the thought of a raccoon. Okay, because
Respect that raccoon
you're
is better. I
projecting
respect it.
because you want us to be like you because y'all eat meerkats, okay, and y'all eat cheetah knees and y'all eat giraffe neck bones and things like that.
Judge nobody
Okay,
for what they eat. You
we
eat
don't do
raccoon,
that over here.
chitlins. It's
Okay,
fine.
we
It's
don't
fine with me. I'm
have
not
no
judging you for
sir. We
eating
don't
raccoon.
have farm raised raccoons over here. Okay, we're not out. I mean, do you understand what a first world nation is? We're not out in the woods looking for damn raccoons. Okay, there's plenty of raccoons
Saying I
here.
respect it. I
You're
don't have a
not
problem with it.
Iowa.
I don't have a problem with you eating a raccoon or
I'm
chitlins.
just saying
That's
I
you.
understand
And
because
that's sad. Y'all sit here and prey on animals that are going extinct. Like the monkeys are probably not even going to survive much longer because you guys are using them as food. That's sad. That's actually very, very sad.
Same for the raccoons, but
Bro,
I'm not. I respect
Remy, you
people.
sitting up here
I don't
I
eat no
talking.
respect
damn
people and what they
raccoon.
do. That
Remy,
got
I don't
nothing
eat
to do with me.
raccoons.
If you like raccoon,
Remy, you sitting up here talking like y'all don't
judging you.
boil the whole. Remy, you sitting up here talking like you don't boil the whole antelope. Y'all just dropped the whole thing in the goddamn pot. Let's cut it out,
Oh
bro.
my God, not an
Goat in
antelope.
my country. That's
Y'all
what we
hunt
like.
them things
Goat
down
A
and
like wild
Bambi?
animals
Not
they
a
are.
yeah, goat,
Bambi.
goat
A
and
whole antelope in the whole pot and boil it and
no,
call
what
that
we
Remy,
got
dinner.
is
The
Okay,
hooves,
goat,
y'all. Let's get to
ears, and
Spartacus.
everything.
goat and
okay.
Spartacus
lamb
is
and
new
cow.
up here. Spartacus, you want to come off for tea time?
Hey, you guys, what's tea time? I don't even know what that is.
That's when you like you see that cup looking. You see how Spartacus thing. That's like when you go out the app. Yeah. So Jay.
Yeah, do you see why we ain't African? Do you want some more examples why we ain't African, man? I can go on all night. I'm pretty sure Love doesn't have all night.
Oh, wait a
But
minute, mister. Eating with their fingers and stuff. We use real silverware.
oh no, yeah,
With their
we don't
hands.
eat. Yeah, we don't
I
eat.
was just grabbing my charger
Yeah, we don't eat with our
in the
fingers
kitchen.
like spaghetti. Okay, we don't eat spaghettis with our hand.
He's
Okay,
Italian, so
we don't eat mashed potatoes like fufu. Okay, we don't do that. Okay, we don't
mashed
eat.
potatoes
Imagine trying to
are
eat some vegetable soup with your fingers, man.
Remy, have you ever eaten a cricket before? You ever eat cricket?
couldn't, but I've seen people do it. Yeah.
Yeah, I know you've seen people do it because crickets are a delicacy on that continent.
Not really. No. They
Yeah,
be
no,
when it
really,
rains.
because y'all
When it rains, they're
even
everywhere, bro.
no. Yeah, Black
Wait a
Americans
minute.
don't
So
eat
when it rains,
crickets.
they everywhere. So is that how you just grab them off the street when it rains?
So
Yes.
some people like to take them and remove
Fry
the
them.
remove the wings, and then deep fry them and add salt and pepper, all that.
Get
Oh, I
right.
seen videos,
Yeah.
and my uncle was just in Ghana. He saw it all. That's why I
Yeah,
said they
yeah,
fry
yeah.
them. Yeah,
Yeah, we
Love when it
don't do
rains,
that
they grab
here.
them up. They grab them up like hungry hippos when you playing a little board game and they
How many
snacking all them
people
little
eat
balls.
chitlins on the
Yep.
planet?
They
Me,
even
Chitlins
I
better
eat
than
have
raccoon
chitlins. Shout out
You eat
antelope.
to
chitlins?
chitlins. Shout out to chitlins and potatoes
they
and onions and some
My
red hot
grand
sauce.
do y'all
right,
know
my
that
dad
they
eats
have
I'm not mad at anybody
commercialized
for eating chillin'.
do y'all know they
You do
have
you.
commercialized crickets where you put them in a little
Come
pack
on now.
and they're seasoned and
Yep.
they
Oh,
have
especially
like
in China.
these little hot wing seasons and Memphis barbecue seasoning,
Yep.
like they're Lay's potato chips
Deep
or some
fried.
shit.
Go ahead, laugh. He know we telling the
Yeah.
truth. We ain't lying.
It's not true at
Yeah,
all.
you can go
'Cause it's not
online
Loves
and
real.
just
World,
That's
buy
where
like
some
are you
something you
from?
see
crickets.
on alien movies.
If you're gonna eat that kind of stuff, you
The dude off Men in Black
Hey,
was
love,
full of
where
roach.
you
You gotta
from?
do it
The big
alone. Like
roach dude off Men in Black.
you can be
Just like
selling
that.
that out on the streets. You cannot.
Where you from,
Sorry,
love?
ladies. I know, ladies. I know y'all
So
don't like the little
Spartacus,
cricket talk.
Spartacus, you back? I'm
Oh
from
yeah,
Detroit,
I'm
Jay, but now I
just
live in Central Florida. Um,
The South.
no, I'm from Detroit, but now I live in Central Florida for 5
So,
years.
so there was a mass migration to Detroit, Chicago, and St. Louis from blacks from the South, where they ate chitlins, and so your grandma probably fed you that. Like me personally, I
My
don't eat
mama,
chitlins.
my grandma, my
My
great
grandma
grandma.
has never fed me chitlins, and I've never had chitlins a day in
Again,
my
you
life.
from Iowa. You a different type of brother. Let me
Iowa,
just say.
nigga.
Atlanta.
Oh, that's right, Atlanta. Yeah.
Okay, Spartacus,
The
what's your
Atlanta guy that's
question?
never heard of
My
chitlins.
dad, my people, when I go over there for family reunions, is in Alabama.
Oh, okay.
Never had
Spartacus,
chitlins.
hold on, Mister
And they
Spartacus.
never taught you who you were and where you came from?
It wasn't from Africa. They never mentioned Africa to me. Not my
Just keep
my
going.
grandparents. Spartacus.
hi Miss Love.
Hey, you got a question tonight for Black Americans.
Oh yeah, just to wind things down. Yeah, I was just this is for my favorite helicopter. I was just wondering, brother. I've been working on the soul food thing, right? I'm really trying to put some soul in my cooking, right? I was wondering, man, when is that recipe book gonna drop, brother? Like, I know
It
you.
gotta
I know
be
you.
in you, not on you.
I have a feeling you killed the grill, right? So I'm trying to find some recipes.
Unalive the grill. Unalive. I love
I mean,
TikTok shop.
TikTok shop.
yeah.
If you want soul food as a non FBA, you can just go to KFC.
Hold on, Mister. That
Go
helicopter.
ahead.
He likes to be when he's
That
addressed directly. He's came up with he wants to answer them when they come up here and address him directly. So helicopter. When are you
The
gonna come
question
out with
again?
your cook? Basically, when are you gonna come out with your cookbook?
When I tell y'all that we are the gods on this planet, we are the God's children. We are, when they said they created human beings in the likeness of the gods, they was talking about us. The way these folks worship what we do, man, is insane. I come out with a cookbook when you go back to your homeland. I'm gonna land my plane.
No,
not
make
the
that
gods.
Did that answer it for you, Spartacus?
Well, I was wondering, is it going to be in Tutnese?
I knew
Listen,
that was
man.
gonna be.
Listen.
It's gonna be in
If you
English.
want,
And hold on. It's gonna be in English, right? And I'm gonna have specialized versions that's translated into bushmeat. Okay. And I'll have those available for sale after you get back to your homeland and you verify that you got your pots and pans and your animal ready to go. And I'll go ahead and release the bushmeat version.
Spartacus.
But I want the indigenous
Spartacus.
version.
Spartacus. Are you from Africa? Spartacus?
I'm indigenous to this planet. Yes.
From Ghana?
Ghana, bro.
Okay,
Y'all
where is
be having
Ghana's
frozen monkeys with hair on it in y'all freezer.
where is Ghana's cookbook?
You're gonna help me write it since you know so much about
Why don't y'all
African
have a
civilization.
cookbook? Why don't
No,
y'all have a
I
cookbook?
heard you speak, and you know everything about our
Why
history.
don't
So
y'all
I'm
have a
waiting for you to
cookbook
drop
in
it.
your indigenous language?
Because I'm waiting for you, brother. I just want to read it in Tutnese, and I think it's a great language, and I just cannot wait.
What language do you speak in Ghana? What's your
I
tribe?
speak half Tutnese, but not as
What's your
fluent as
tribe?
He
you.
speak lies, liar.
What's your tribe? Are you what is that?
Lies,
A
lies,
Dinka?
lies.
Nah, not a Dinka.
I'm indigenous. Indigenous.
What's your tribe?
Indigenous tribe.
Why don't y'all have a cookbook in Akan?
Oh, you know about Akan. Wow, you're well versed, brother. So we actually do have it. Would you like to try some binku and okra soup?
Yeah, y'all don't actually have anything that is pre-colonial.
Oh, well, that is the most ignorant thing I've ever heard, but whatever you say is right, brother.
Yeah, no,
If that
the
makes
only
you sleep
thing
well
that
at
y'all
night.
had that was pre-colonial is bushmeat. That's really all y'all
Well,
had.
I hope
Yeah.
that makes you sleep well at night.
Why don't y'all
because
have any cookbooks? Since y'all are so old, and we y'all are older than us, and we came from you, and y'all are the beginning of society and civilization. Why don't y'all have any cookbooks written in your own language with your own characters?
Because I like your cookouts better. It just tastes much more indigenous.
Okay, who's the greatest Ghanaian chef in the world?
Helicopter doctor on right next to you.
Okay, y'all don't have one of those. Okay, all right. Why don't y'all have? Go ahead, helicopter.
I want to ask a question, man. How do you take clicks, pops, and piano notes and turn those into a language, man, and put them into a cookbook? When are you gonna do that? How do you take piano notes and turn them into alphabet characters? Like, is anybody here familiar with reading music? Do they have music for your language, man? I know y'all talking clicks and pops. That ain't music. So yeah, tell me how y'all translate those clicks and pops, man, those piano notes into a book.
Yodel.
It's called vibrations. Because vibration is sound, and sound resonates, right?
Oh, so now y'all going around humming like
that's
the
what
damn
we call
Lions.
language. You see,
Y'all be humming like
those
humming
clicks
like the damn
that you're
Lions, bro,
referring
vibrating
to.
and shit.
I will make a suggestion for you, brother. Read this book called The Miracle of Language, okay? It'll give you a better understanding or perspective on how...
How is that going to give you an understanding of your language when y'all talk in tongues? I said that the other day. There's a reason they say y'all speak in tongues and y'all don't talk an actual language, because y'all actually talk with your tongue with the clicks and
Wait a
pops.
minute, American. Wait a
But
minute, American.
you can't even speak Tutnese.
Hold on, Father Bit. You continuously come up here and ask us about Tut. Can you show me right now how to say her in pops and clicks? How would you say it was her who did it in pops and clicks, or did you hit her? How would you say her in pops and clicks? Is it something?
Can you type that out in the
I
chat?
understood that. I understood what he said. He said her.
That's how you say her.
That's exactly how you say. He's a specialist. This one.
Right, and we're
don't go.
right, and we're supposed to be African like them, by the way.
That's.
I don't think so, sir. I will never recognize you as
supposed to be
African.
African like that.
I would ban you if you ever try to say you're African.
Africans can't ban anybody.
Not.
Y'all don't even
No.
own
I don't want Mr.
Y'all
or
don't own. Y'all
Helicopter to
can't
ever
ban
use the
nobody.
word I'm African.
He from Atlanta, you know that's what
Be an
Africans
embarrassment to
have
Africa.
to beg my country to come and defend their country because y'all get overran by a bunch of child snatchers and a bunch of bandits.
Believe YT people defend people? The
Y'all
same people
need
that burned your
Black
communities?
Americans
You
to
believe them
go
when they
over
say they're
there
going
and
around
build a well for
protecting
y'all.
nobody, bro. They're lying to you.
Y'all can't ban anybody.
Just look at what Burkina
Y'all have
Faso
no
did.
power over there in Africa.
Read when the Senegal came right back. Y'all ain't banning nobody.
And
I
he
get
spent
what
money
AAT
anyway.
is
there.
though.
He
Like,
enjoyed that
that's what
jollof
it's
rice,
like.
bro. He
I could
loved
go
that
Reed
over
went
food.
over there and
there
helped them out, and y'all still
if
mad.
I
There's
have
black
enough
Americans going over to
money.
Africa every day spending money, and y'all still being disrespectful. This is why we delineate. And he
I
came right back home. And
I
guess what?
have
He could go
enough
right back if he
money.
wanted to and come right back home.
I have
That's why
enough
they
money
jealous.
to go over there
Okay,
and buy your
y'all.
whole village.
All
Okay.
right, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and wrap it up.
All right.
All right, y'all. We did a 10-hour and 23 minutes stream. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to my amazing mods and panelists. It has been great. I hope we learned something. I hope we all learned something, and then, keep coming back. Maybe if you didn't, you will. American, you got final thoughts of the night? Thank y'all so much for hanging in there. I know it's been a long day, y'all. Go
We
ahead.
had a good stream. This was a good stream. It was amazing. Other than, the regular stuff, I think it was, everyone learned and was able to gain something from it. Thank you for being a good host. Thank you guys in the chat for all the gifts and all the support. Keep the numbers were up high today too. It was over 200 people in here. So shout out to y'all for, coming in and listening. And good night.
Helicopter.
Yep. Great live as usual. Thanks for having me. Thanks for having everybody that came up on the panel, everybody that donated, everybody that sent all their likes. I really appreciate y'all. Keeping it live going, gave me a chance to reset my work schedule to the night shift. So y'all did me a favor tonight, man. So once again, good luck to the FBA family, and may the best of your days be the worst of your tomorrows. And everybody have a good night.
Thank you. FBA Maroon.
Yes, ma'am. Great live as always. Very informal. I'm actually convinced that King Solomon and King David are FBA. Argue with whoever you want to argue with on that, because them people stood on business and we don't flee. That's the best part about us, is we can persevere through literally anything that gets thrown at us. Also, I got some a fit I'm working on. It's gonna take a little second to get done, but when it is done, I'm gonna send some pics to y'all, and y'all might want to get it done too. I'll share the love. But shout out to the family. Shout out to the Freedman family. Almost revealed something there. And yeah, happy Memorial Day. Y'all text the veterans in your family. Please, please, please text the veterans in your family. And, check up on them tomorrow. Make sure they good. But other than that, love all y'all. And we up out of here.
Hold on, Maroon, before you go, y'all. Shout out to Maroon. He'll be getting deployed soon. So we want to keep that brother, our brother, in, our prayers. Make sure y'all do that. And thanks for your service, Maroon. Go ahead, mister. Final say.
Yeah, I just want to say thank you to the chat, y'all, and thank y'all. I love y'all, and thank you for supporting Love's World here, our beautiful sister here, and everybody else up here. We're too good looking of a people to be African. We're too intelligent to be African, and we're just too good of a people. We're too moral, okay, to be African, okay. We are who we are. We are FBA all day, every single day. People want us to be like them, but they not like us. Okay? That's what it is, okay? So shout out to y'all, and y'all have a good night.
Remy, final thoughts. Thank you, mister. Remy, final thoughts of the night.
Yeah, I'm thankful for panels like this where people can interact and exchange ideas, because a lot of the times people say uneducated or misinformed things and they don't get any pushback. So it's always good when ideas clash and everybody can kind of at least hear something new, right? Not be stuck in an echo chamber. So I appreciate the platform.
Thank you, Remy, as always. Jay, you got the final final thoughts of the night?
I just appreciate you all letting me come up here and express my point of view. I was really thinking some dark things. I'm gonna let that go, because in the end, we all, from the same place. So thank you.
It both started.
You're welcome, Jay. Spartacus, final thoughts for the night.
Thanks for all that you do. Thanks for providing an opportunity to basically express ourselves. And I would like to go on this note. Thank you.
You too, brother. You too.
Okay, y'all.
Ain't the money, Spartacus. Don't let the money make you, bro. There was some strange in them immigration offices, but I get it. By the way, Ms. Rose, Memorial Day was created by foundational Black Americans. So that's something, the family could look up tomorrow of how Memorial Day began. So that's literally our holiday. Hold on, Rwandan. Yeah. Anyway, so y'all should look that up and see who created Memorial Day. So
I wasn't even born.
And shout out to that. So tomorrow, in light of Memorial Day, I don't think we will be streaming. We all probably need a break, me and my mods. So, and y'all, because y'all be here right with these streams with us. So we all probably need a break. So shout out to y'all. See y'all back on Tuesday evening. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Deuces.
Happy Memorial Day.
Happy Memorial Day.
Day.